All right, the stream should be up on both Twitch and YouTube. Twitch for lower latency, YouTube for better graphics quality or video quality, whatever you want to call it. I am exhausted today, so I got less sleep than I was supposed to for this event, but we are here for the first SDM on patch 1.5. So this is Rimionship SDM. It is a RimWorld competition, but it's a for fun competition. So today is battle day. It's a German event, so that's why I'm on here so early. I'm on German time, but apparently Germany hasn't started doing their daylight savings time yet, so I got up an hour earlier than what I was supposed to. It's unfortunate, but anyway, here we are. If you're on YouTube, the information for SDM is in the description. Also, exclamation SDM, the command should work on both Twitch and YouTube. Hello, morning. Thank you guys for being here on YouTube. So we got just a couple minutes here. I'm really exhausted. I hope to do the whole 11 hours today, but if I'm I don't want to talk about it too much, but medical stuff has been acting up again. In fact, the doctors are wanting me to do more tests while the medical stuff is worse than normal, or the worst it's been for a long time. And so next week I have some tests. So I'll try to do it. Hopefully once I get in there, it'll start distracting me and I'll feel better, or at least be distracted from not feeling well. But if it comes down to it, we might not do the whole 11 hours. We'll see. West Australia, you live in Indiana. Switch their time into the month. I miss living in Arizona for that one reason. Arizona, no daylight savings time. All right. Brian, they were the 15 months. Dad, I'm thinking for the 6 months. So we are doing this on patch 1.5. We got less than 2 minutes left. So, yeah, we'll be trying stuff. I'm going to play a little bit dangerously in the beginning. That way, if I lose, I have an excuse to go to bed. So, low 10 quality. Oh, day savings, IRL psychic drone, yeah. What am I drinking here? I'm up with a double serving of anime girl thighs this morning. Get yours at exclamation drink. If YouTube, by the way, YouTube, I don't know why, every now and then, like once a week, it'll have a problem where it just like freezes up. Not even on my end. My end still shows it's like uploading and stuff. But I guess the bitrate sometimes is too much or something, and it'll freeze up. If YouTube freezes up, it's probably not on your end. Just let me know over in the chat. The ambrosia drink, that's right. What's the 1.5 change that you think will affect the run the most? Burn box recruiting is gone. Any big strategy change due to 1.5? Burn box recruiting is gone, is the biggest one. So yeah, there's 1.5 updates all the time, and so the icons for like DLC and stuff are coming and going. I don't know why, but in fact, the icon popped up on the very first 1.5 patch, and then it went away, and then it came back. Oh my god, Alias, thank you for the what, $100 super chat. The biggest super chat I've ever seen. Alias, you have the biggest one I've ever seen. Super chat. Here's some money to buy Anomaly with. Thank you. I can't yet. It's still not even on pre-order. All right, we got 10 seconds. Holy crap. Thank you, Alias. I very much appreciate that. A super chat. All right, 5 seconds. Here we go. There's another 1.5 thing that screwed me up. All right, here we go. Okay, I'm going to roll a little bit differently here. We're looking for a 6 social that has good plating. I mean, they're abrasive misogynists, so probably not, but we'll keep them down there. I'm looking for 6 social. That's the first thing. Because this is a single pawn start today. Pure happy is good. No plants. Let's see. 7 social, beautiful. That one might be okay. 0 medical is a little bit iffy. In fact, let's put that one down here and reroll Igor. Igor. Teetotaler, psychopath, slothful. So why am I looking for 6 social? 6 social is the point where if they're at 100% consciousness, they have a 100% chance to arrest anyone. So, and sorry if I'm missing a bunch of chat here at the beginning. It's the time. This is a time-based thing. So I will catch up, but it might be delayed. I hear some stuff going off over there. I appreciate you, whoever you are. Fastwalker, neurotic ascetic. He's got an itchy scar, unfortunately. That would have been really good. Optimus nudist, very easy to keep happy. No plants. Man, usually it's not very hard to get social and plants in the same pawn. There are a lot of crash landed backgrounds that have those too. Alzheimer's. Sickly, come on. Come on. Capable of violence. Tough brawler, no plants. Sanguine, trigger happy, undergrounder, and addicted to ambrosia. Come on, man. What's going on this morning? I'm going back to bed. See you guys tomorrow. Undergrounder. Ugh. It's got to be 6 social or higher, too. What is up with these? Tough brawler, industrious. That's got an artery blockage at 40. Kind fast learner, capable violence. Come on. Where are these? What are these? We might just go with the other one. Frail. What the crap? Man, I don't know how many of these SDM things I've done where one of the first characters I get, we literally name social plants because they have good social and good plants. It's not a rare combo. We're just not getting it. Also, for anyone that doesn't know, the possessions don't work in Rimionship. So even like if you re-roll to try to get possessions on the bottom right, they don't start with them. That's something that the mod does. Oh my god. Industrious, body purist, chemical interest, body purist, plants 4. What were you? Beautiful, plants 4, social, medical is 0. Plants 4, shooting 7. We'll try like one more decent roll, and if we don't get it here soon, we're just gonna go with Carrie there. Hopefully she doesn't run into any pig's blood. Usually don't like beautiful pawns because they cause social issues. But yeah, just not getting too lucky. Like all the ones that are good are like old and decrepit. To be honest with you, I kind of wish they would just start us with pawns like I do in the RimWorld Community Challenge, so I don't have to worry about this rolling part. Why are you a wimp? Oh. Okay, so they have scars. They're 50 as well. Man, that would have been also pretty good. Kind, social. Plants isn't high enough. All right. All right, I think we're just going to end up going with Carrie there. Her plants is a little bit lower than I wanted. But man, just really unlucky this morning. The rolls crazy. I think this is the longest we've rolled for a single pawn on Rimionship stuff. All right, and I'm taking some early risk as well, so I probably should just go because there is a pretty... There's a not zero chance that I have to start over quickly. I just know there are good pawns with social plants. I've gotten so many of them, but... Alright, well. Stomper, thank you for the 4 months. Alec, 25. Tip to good, 14. Angel, 3. Brian, 15. Thank you guys, 3 subs. Alright. Alright, that's it. We're just going with Carrie. Alright, Carrie is social plants. Alright, here we go. What is Rimionship? Check the description on YouTube. Alright, here we go. It's a RimWorld competition. Also, not start with their drugs. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question. I'm not sure. All right, here we go. Man, 0 medical is scary. All right, here we go. All right, repair off. Zone, we need to get some rice planted quickly. Switch that over to rice. Work. Puts that up. She also has, like, no friggin... everything. No construction, right? So... Oh, 0 construction. Yeah. Well. Alright, let's get all that planted. Okay. And let's go into work here and get this stuff done while she's doing that. Man, hopefully this doesn't come back to bite me. Taking a pretty big risk with this. But just really unlucky. Really unlucky with what she was getting. What we were getting. Okay, so we got an SMG. SMGs are pretty good. It's an excellent SMG. Oh, I didn't notice that. And a shotgun, so we'll be taking the SMG. He's looking for a replacement. Man, oh man, it sucks. Heal up. How's it going, ARAM? Okay, animal. We got fully trained dog this time. Nice. We'll have them follow. They are bonded to someone that doesn't exist. So bonded to Dominica, whoever the crap that is. How many people are doing this morning? Only 12 today. Less than last time by quite a bit. Well, so far. More people can join still. Only 12 today, though, so far. Oh, we're starting out with one of the best P music songs. All right, let's take some risks. What we got here? Will this fit? Like a glove, a good neighbor is there. That's not how the saying goes. Oh, I remember it. Music's gonna put me to sleep. It's kind of chill, kind of rocking all at once. That's right. It's a good one, man. It's a good one. Let's get some of our basics going here. All right, we got to get this caravan repacked. Adam, why? I'll show you. Hey, puppy. Can't lock those up. Where's Ancient Danger? There's one. Stockpile zone. Dumping zone. Zone, let's see. Area 1 right there. Animals, area 1. Get that open. Let's take this risk. All right, cancel forming caravan. Dump that stuff out. And here we go. So the dog can tank about 3 bugs or 1 mech. So here we go. Go, dog, go. 2 bugs, 2 bugs. That's perfect. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, he didn't get the block. I might be screwed. I screwed up. Can't believe I might have to start over because of that. She has, like, no medical either. Dadgummit. There we go. It's an excellent SMG. She can just get some friggin' shots off, which she's also terrible at shooting, huh? No, she's okay. Oh, we got it. Good shots, good shots. Well, I screwed up once already, but okay, we got anti-grain, an animal pulsar, and a soothe pulsar. Puppy's dead in 7 hours. We'll try to heal him. Good job, puppy. Good job, puppy. Oh, we gotta be careful about that anti-grain. Let's expand area 1 to cover this zone. Put the anti-grain over here. Yeah, I screwed that up. He shouldn't have taken as much damage as he did. I'm surprised that he held on. What's her name? Her name, Vixen. Okay. Alright, so need to get these down. Man, she's bad at construction. It's gonna be rough. Already not going as planned. And I've done these Ancient Danger things 1,000 times, but that did not go as planned. Okay. Finish that off. Tough trait. Thought he didn't lose a limb. Yeah, that's very lucky. He got It looks like the damage was spread out. So we got kind of lucky that the damage was so spread out. That's a lot of wounds, but it was all spread out. That's a tough puppy. Good job, puppy. Must have got some good rolls on the bug hits. Rich Explorer? No, it's not Rich Explorer. These are always a custom scenario. It's kind of equivalent to Rich Explorer, though, honestly, but it's not quite. Hopefully it just doesn't have a breakdown. Man, oh man. If animals had traits, that would be interesting. Okay, get a door on there. Okay. All right, we need her mood up. Facts. Get her some rest. My name to reply. Oh, I'm not highlighting any names. Yeah, I'm just behind on everything because on these days I don't really get to check chat as much as I normally do because I'm rushing. Also, I'm half asleep. This is gonna be a prison. I could have had her sleep inside for this one night, but oh well. All right, here we go. This determines if we start over or not. So far, so good. What's the health like? 11, 25, 7. So Eddie needs first, Nat next. Do go juice. And then into Eddie. Wait, Crosby in 11, Nat in 7, Eddie in 4, 20. They were all standing, right? All at 1. Okay, recruits. Recruit. This ancient danger is not the same as it was when I looked at it before. 1.5 is changing ancient dangers. This is that's kind of scary. When I did like the first few days of this as a practice the other day, and this ancient danger had 4 people. But it also had 2 free assault rifles. And this doesn't have any assault rifles, but it does have more people, so. But less of them can walk than before. Oh, man, that's kind of worrisome. These friggin' bugs. These friggin' bugs. 10. 1's and 7. Oh, these bugs. Okay, can any of you guys walk? Moving 6, moving 71, you can walk. Moving 54, 18, 43. So Chef can walk. Let's go ahead and interacted too recently. What? Okay. Anyone else can walk? Who got the friggin' infection? Yeah. The mess. And another one. Christ. All right, we're going to go ahead and use this. I cannot let them break down right now. So we're going to go ahead and do the Soothe Pulser. I hate to do it this early. Moving 11, moving 83. We really need this guy up to help. Wait, what is his stats? 0 medical also. Christ. Medical 9 on Eddie. Eddie's at 55%. Can we talk to them? Chat with Eddie. Oh my god, these friggin' infections. What a mess. How terrible. Get up, Eddie. There we go. Eddie can't walk yet. Jesus. Malnutrition, okay. Feed them. Minister Go Juice. Okay, Eddie is up. Good. Clean the barracks. Eddie, good 10. Good 10, Eddie. Come on. 68. That might be enough to save them. All right. Yes, my plan was to get Eddie up to be able to tend. So if you're, I saw the message over there that's like tend so and so. Well, the reason why. Crap. Oh, that's not good. Not good, not good. I have start over. Am I winning against myself? I'm in third right now. Okay. God, I hope I don't have to start over. Major break. Volatile. Here, do drugs. Eddie, I'm getting worried about you. It means we won't be able to feed him, but whatever. Almost on medicine. We got a bed now, though. At least one. All right, let's see if they die. That one should catch in that bed. This one might not. Man, I wanted to already be back over at the other base by now. We just got really unlucky. I said there was a chance that I was going to screw myself over by not rolling a doctor. There we go. It's back at the other base. This is vanilla. There's no healing like that in vanilla. So no, unfortunately I can't. While these die, we'll just start over. All we can do is kind of wait now. Some of these, if we have medicine, we can cut off. We have no more medicine, and medicine doesn't grow wild here, so... Yeah, this is not Exhibition Run, no. This is SDM. So Crosby's dead. So we might have to start over. Unless we get a miraculous tint, he's dead. Well, that sucks. Just really unlucky. Chef's gonna make it. Man, I really... Crosby saved. Kind Sanguine. I can't cut the pinky. We have no way to. And yeah, Desert doesn't have medicine, so... Wild medicine. Well, we might have lost 20 minutes, but oh well. Amount of... Wait. Crosby's good. Chef... Oh, if Chef gets an okay tinned... How long until tending? 3 hours. Who's the next one that can be tended? Eddie, okay. But we should already be back building a base right now. Like, we're already behind. 0%. I think Eddie's dead. We'll see. Looks like they're dead. Melee him and hope we destroy the pinky. No, we're behind already. I mean, from where I wanted to be. Might have to do this over. Lights needs for tending. Yes, thanks. That's what this is. I played the game before. All right, I think we started. We just got really unlucky. I should have waited and rolled someone that didn't have a 0 in medical. All right. All right, 6 social and plants. That's what happens when you rush the pawn rolling in the beginning. So. Slow learner. Oh, it actually starts the timer over? I don't think it's supposed to do that. 5 social. That's not enough for 100%. So we might not get all the arrests. But otherwise, that would be great. Let's try it. It's going to be like an 80-something%. Yeah, but I made a lot of mistakes. Happens when you're exhausted, I suppose, right? We'll see. Medical, yeah, it might still be okay, though. we'll be over there faster this time, so we can test it. See how much faster he's planting. So this will be a much faster test. Kind of threw me off that the Ancient Danger is different. But barely better medicine, but hopefully we don't have to tend the dog this time and it won't matter. Did they add infection indicator 1.5 this morning? No. That's color-coded mood bars. Oh my god. Don G, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. That hive is in a different spot. Yeah, something weird is going on with Ancient Dangers since 1.5. Don't know, man. Seems like Ancient Dangers are changing quite a bit in 1.5. We saw things in the patch notes about Ancient Dangers changing, but hive in a different spot. The raid points of the bugs are the same, but different bugs. That item is in a different spot. Let's see if the caskets are the same. Wow, that sucks. For bugs, it's the same raid point of bugs, though. So that's not too unusual, but... Interestingly, the items in here are the same, but... they're slightly moved. It's very weird. Very weird. Christ. Well, that's not for this run, so just look at the description, yeah. I can't play with no pause during Rimionship. It's not allowed, so I'm not using that either. No pause mod would give me too big of an advantage. Oh man, today's just not my day. Keep screwing up. Told you guys when I first got on, I was like, I might be too tired for this today, and I might just go back to bed. So hopefully that's not the case, but 69 years old, come on. Plants are good on that one though. On the previous run. To take medical leave. Yeah, well. I want to do this, so we'll keep trying for now. Somewhat random, even the same seed. I mean, overall it can be a good thing, but for this competition it's not necessarily a good thing. And for today it's not a good thing. I literally spent like a half hour checking that Ancient Danger yesterday, and now it's different because they update. They have these little 1.5 changes like almost every friggin' day, and so every time they make a change, it changes the Ancient Danger. It's all right. We'll get going. Could be part of the unstable branch itself, yeah. Come Come on, social. Crazy how much different this went in just the 30 minutes yesterday. I think I did this pre-roll thing yesterday. Jogger, Maskist, 47's a little up there. For our purposes, it's up there. Industrious, Ascetic, Quick Sleeper, Social, Medical, Plant. Construction still sucks. I think I'm going to take them. Shooting is not good, but that medical will help a lot. It's just, we're going to be slower getting over there, unfortunately, but probably a good trade-off. All right, get the rice going. Okay, repair, home zone off. Add home zone to this stuff. Do that, animals, sign the animal. Boy, we went from like first to 10th. Yeah, I don't know why they... So for anyone that didn't see SDM this month, they disabled shelves. It's like, I saw that and I was like, oh. Restarted, yeah. Alright. Just gotta be careful when we go over there. Ugh. More careful. Bard, thank you for the 62 months. Swagler, thank you for the 100 bits. And the tier 2, 4 months. Thank you, Swagler. Kick, thank you as well. Thank you guys. If I missed anyone, I am sorry. I will catch up. I will catch up when I can. But I do appreciate it. I'm sure you know. So yeah, planting a lot slower. Oh. Planting quite a bit slower on that guy. All right. So yeah, I'm basically like 30 minutes behind. Nice puppy. Puppy has a melee block. That puppy can tank about 3 bugs or 1 mech. And it's important that it does so. What are you doing? Pick that stuff up. God, I accidentally hit search. Dude, what are you doing? Get down here. Ugh. Catch up? Yeah, I'll catch up. Trying to clean. What a jerk trying to clean the sand. So, dog the door. Yes, that's what I did last time. That's what I will do this time. Yeah. But right now, you can't zone there, so I have to zone it here, and then I have to shorten it afterwards. Right, dog. Hopefully you got enough sleep. Four big ones this time. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so this is different again. That's so weird. I've never seen that. 1.5 stuff, I guess. The dog might not be able to tank 2 big bugs. We got a good SMG shot, so maybe he will. I said that, and then we just... Can't catch a break today, man. So crazy. Crazy. Puppy, I got a couple shots on it. If you can finish it before you die, that'd be great, but I doubt it. How hurt is this already? It's not that hurt yet. All right, we're done again. Oh my god. It's not my day, man. I'm telling you. Crazy. Like I said, I've done probably like yesterday, like 10 openings on this exact same map, on that exact same Ancient Danger. I didn't have a single one of them go poorly. So, probably just me. Probably just me today. But I'll give it another try. Overruns total, yeah. They die. So actually, we would have gotten 6 new pawns, but we're not allowed to use it. So I might as well restart. It's against the rules now to use the game over thing, or else I would have just let them get taken. For anyone that doesn't know, 1.5 has added a new game over function that if you lose your last pawn, you get 6 new pawns, but you're not allowed to use it in the SDM stuff. Not my day. I'm not building a trap. No, thank you. I've literally done this exact Ancient Danger 10 times. We don't need the trap. Like, the trap's not going to stop my character from having to break down there. It's just unlucky. The trap wasn't going to stop infections. In fact, it would have made it worse. We did just fine on the first time. It was just that we got too many infections on the prisoners, so it ended up being pointless that we spent all that time there. I'm also just not getting good rolls. Like, it was only taking me a few rolls yesterday to get Social Planter. So, just bad luck in the first couple times. And then I also screwed up at least once. 5 social is not enough for 100%, unfortunately. Well, violence. No, it wasn't anything to do with traps either, any of the times. Sanguine, social plants. Aching isn't that big of a deal because we have sanguine. 0 medical again, though. Ugh, okay, nope. Crap, I didn't mean to click. I could have rolled by something decent that time. Why are you lazy? Why are you lazy? Yeah, I don't know why the time's restarting. I guess that must be a 1.5 bug, but we'll just end early if we need to. Whatever. Actually, the score of the battle day just cuts off at the time limit anyway. Not at the 11 hours, at the real time limit. And the score rolls over to the non-battle board, so this is actually counting against me for time. For the battle day final score. But it would still be worth it as long as we can get that Ancient Danger rolling. It's just really crazy. Just crazy the luck. We actually had a really good one going the very first attempt today. And then everyone got, like, super infected. Crazy how hard of a time I'm having rolling social plants. Like for crash landed starting pawn, social plants usually isn't very tough to get. Crazy. We need at least 6 on social. Maybe we'll go with the Singwin one. The problem is they don't have medical. And we found a lot that have it and then are incapable of violence, which obviously we can't do. Yeah, just no luck, man, on the rolls. That's where we're getting our worst luck at. Oh, come on. So why 6 social? For anyone that doesn't know, 6 social is the cutoff to where you are guaranteed to recruit. So there's no chance to fail recruitment and have them go hostile. But we're just not getting them. Okay, well, join my colony. That's right. See public? Yeah, anyone can participate in Rimionship, yeah. There's a Discord. I think the Discord link is on their website. There's a Rimionship website. You just Google Rimionship, you'll find it. Oh my god. Addicted to a bunch of drugs. Great. We finally find one. I mean, medical 2, social 9, plant 7, construction. Okay. Medical's not good, but... Ugh. All right. Cannibal psychopath. We'll see. It's 6, not 8. Yep. 6 is the 100% cutoff. The chosen cannibal psycho. Good thing is he can butcher right away, so. Psychopathic social person. Sounds about right. Yeah, it's crazy. I wish I had recorded it. Like, I just got on here last night to try this out a couple times so I would know the start. Kind of where we were on the map and stuff like that. And it went so well, like 10 times in a row. I was like, alright, that's all I need. Good for tomorrow. And then I wake up this morning and nothing goes the same. They removed animal door? I don't think so. Animal flap? Yeah, it's right there. Why move that spot on the map? Ancient Danger is a good one. Alright. Move to any tile of the world, map you wish. You can go raid any map you wish. Yeah, but you're supposed to build your base on the starter map. there is no human meat for him yet. We don't get the breakdown this time. All right, 2 big ones again. He can tank that much as long as we get good shots here. And we don't break down. Dog can tank like 2 or 3 bugs or 1 mech as long as we get good SMG shots. There we go. I should just let the dog die, honestly. Dog bonded? No, not to us anyway. Bonded to a character that doesn't exist. Medical net XP is nice. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get to 3 off of it, though. No, definitely not. Today is crazy. Yeah, we should already be coming up and getting recruited at the moment, honestly. We're just nowhere near to that, but oh well. Clean the bugs that come out are the ones that make it dirty. They puke everywhere. Now people will crawl around when they're bloody, so they get even more blood everywhere. And if I let the bugs out, they'll eat all of our meals. So we're going to be here an extra day, at least more than what I typically like to be at these at the start, but it is what it is. Yep, he ate jelly. Yeah, the only downside then is they all become prison meals. It's alright. If this hadn't gone so well yesterday, I would have just waited until we had another pawn to come here and make it easier. But it went so well yesterday that I was like, oh well. Look how well this goes. Why are more of them dead this time? I don't know what's going on with Ancient Dangers now. So now we get 4 instead of 5? What? No idea. Something weird's going on this morning. Something weird's happening. Go juice. Are you good at doctoring? You're better than we are. So now we're not even getting the same pawns. What in the world? Yeah, I don't know what's happening today. And this literally wasn't happening yesterday, but there was an update this morning. Small update. Weird. And now we got a bolt action instead of an SMG in here, which is fine, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, man. Weird stuff's going on today. Weird stuff. Yeah, these four are in better shape. Yeah, I don't understand. This is the same map, though, right? Yeah, I mean, it's the same stuff, too. We gotta get that out of there. If someone has a breakdown and punches that, we just lose, then I go to bed. Honestly. Definitely not as good pawns. Like we don't have as many planters as we just had last time. That's so weird. I'm gonna have to test this stuff outside the stream now when I get a chance. Look at that after the stream today. If I'm not exhausted. Weird. Also, there's not, let's just go ahead and hit this grit. Another weird thing is there's no flake this time. Instead, there's smoke leaf. I can't scare the bugs out. If they go outside, they'll eat all of our food. And this is all the food we have for 5 people for quite a while, so it's pretty scary. Okay. I want to carry them back. Mind shattering. Oh, he was the one in the bed. Okay. I was wondering how he got comfortable. You know, that makes sense. Yeah, let's just go for it. How are you comfortable laying on the ground? I'm not. I'm leaving the anti-grain. We're gonna have a lot of breakdowns here early, and I just can't. I can't afford someone hitting that. So. It's corpse. I had him eat a piece of it. Yeah. I had him eat a piece of it before he laid down. Maybe I should have taken some of the steel, but that would have slowed us down. So screw it. Let's get home. Well, anti-grain. That's true. That's true. I'll just leave it here, though. I'll leave this map open, so we have the chance to come back if we want. All right. Well, that did not go as planned, and it's actually not as good a start as man, I could have probably, with a 1-pawn start and us having 2,500 silver or whatever they start us with, I probably could have went and bought another colonist or 2 and been home like day 1, day 2. Who are we waiting on? Well, there's a bug. Okay. I hadn't seen that one yet. I'll put that in the bug report. Caravan stuck because was already holding colonist that became mobile during packing. So how far into it was that? So I'm reporting bugs for 1.5. We're about an hour into the stream. That was weird. Okay. There we go. An hour, 6 minutes. So we ended up staying at the edge of the map longer because I didn't understand what was going on because that's a new bug. Sure. Okay, we need to get more of this planted. Let's see. Steel table. Chair. Mad iguana. Okay. I forgot to make the stockpile zone. So they just dumped everything as soon as they got on the map. Whoa, what the crap? Good job, puppy. Alright, bring all that stuff down. Boy, oh boy, I put myself... Imagine if that first group had not gotten all those infections. Holy crap. In good shape right now. Oh well. Further on details is in the description on YouTube or Industrializing SDM on Twitch. Dark lamps can't be wall mounted. Oh, wall lights can't switch to dark light? Is that what you're saying? Rehauling, yeah. So yeah, that's not right. Okay. I haven't even looked through these people's stats or anything. Wall lights can be switched to dark, but torches can't. I mean, I don't have ideology, so I don't have access to dark light either way. The stream title on YouTube is still showing live soon. Thanks. Yeah, sorry about the slowness of replying in chat today. Things are crazy and I'm pretty exhausted. Cantaloupe Reborn, yeah. Yeah, the dog, Cantaloupe Reborn. It is the dog of a cannibal psychopath after all. Ayers, we could get you chopping blocks, that would be good. Is there a construction person? Also had to explode, yeah. Do you have any drugs left? Okay. Make marble, do until we have X. X is 300. Drop on the floor. I'll give Ayers something to do. Have smoke leaf when you wake up. Okay, Sign, attack. Man, we should be, we're like an hour in, really. So I should be on day, like, 18. Feeling like day 18. Oh well, just bad luck on that. Bad luck on a couple. I made a couple of small mistakes with the dog, but man, every single person getting bad infections was not something I could account for, right? Oh, one of the ones that was dead this time was the miner. Scratch, thank you for the 12 months. 20, 42. Nemoria, thank you for the 6. Jimmy Hoff, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, guys. Very much appreciated. Whoa, 4. 4, nice. Yeah, it really sucked that the good doctor got a really bad infection. Like, if that good doctor had not gotten an infection, we'd be on day 18 right now with, you know, 6 pawns and a base built, so. But oh well, can't really do anything about it, so. Masterful conversion over to the barracks lifestyle. Why not remake them all? I usually do, but I might when we have some more downtime. Body modder, he's volatile. I'm just surprised he hasn't broken down yet. I have to use a fueled stove temporarily, unfortunately. Don't really like using that on the desert. There's like hardly any wood, right? Pretty barracks ideology eventually. Might be right. We got 2 meals left. Rice is going to be in later today. Our first raid, we don't have the prison ready. Fortunate. So the update today has changed the seed entirely. I also, so like I told you yesterday, I did the beginning of this run about 10 times. Just the very beginning of it, a few minutes in to like the first raid. And the first raid always happened on day 7.4. This one happened on 5.5. So everything is different. So we just throw all the stuff I learned yesterday away. And we're playing blind as if it's a real Rimionship, I guess. So it's fine. We're out of food. Low food, unhappy nudity. This is how you came to us, unhappy nudity. Spice things up, viewers a little bit. Yeah, it's all right. We'll recover. We'll recover, but it does suck. Nice snack for number 1 at least. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Also, we want to bury them, because that is a great mental break target for some of these people that are really upset. So we're going to have you consume a little bit of this. And then we're going to have you bury them. Okay, cook simple meal. Do until I have X. X, we'll go with like 15 at the moment. Pause down to 10. 4 or better skill. Meat only. Radius under 50. Paste that down, then turn vegetation back on. And we do have a cook, a level 7 cook. That's nice, named Chef. Don't think I'll forget that. And the rice is literally coming in today. Good. Bury them. In fact, we might want to pre-harvest just a little bit of it. Much as that sucks to do so. And wind turbine. Because I don't want to have to worry about enclosing that right now too and getting to batteries. With the 200% a slaver. Nice. Yeah, let's see what we have for this. Anyway, with the double research speed, I was thinking about just going straight to geothermal. It might be a risk though. With no shells, things like crafting and art become more valuable than drug and food. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Might go a lot more furniture this time. So we can afford 2 of these with our gold. Chemical interest, body modder, another planter. Now we gotta feed whoever we get, right? Quick sleeper, crafter. Nudist. Okay, man, that's so risky. I don't have the food for this. We gotta go. Well, that, you know what? That catches us up. That catches us up, basically. I was wondering if we get an early, slaver because of our population intent stuff. Oh, that means the first raids are gonna be kind of chunky. Okay. First day on raid. That's what it was yesterday, but it isn't anymore. It's all changed. The most recent 1.5 update changed it. The first raid was supposed to happen on 7.4, and it happened on 5.5. So everything is just different. Today is the set of rice. In this one up here, yes. So this is rice. This is potatoes. The reason why is that's stony soil. Is it worth it to get more population, even if they're not as good? In this kind of run, usually it is. Yeah. Man, wolf. Naked. Yeah, body modder frustrated. Yeah, well, you're just gonna have to wait. More mouths to feed is the big problem, yep. Alt-tabbed. I was alt-tabbed so I could see or chat again, and also so I could minimize the Word document that I had open that I put the bugs on. All right. Got a little bit more steel, so we got another bed. Sucks that we didn't get a miner. I'm gonna have to have someone mine anyway. Who's not really doing very much. A gift. What is it? 3 components, okay. Social plants. Yeah, you're gonna be mining right now. We just need the steel. Random top. Yeah, I don't know. So after we're done today, I'm gonna check this seed again. I'm gonna go to those ancient agers a couple times and see if they're different without a new update. That'll be the real test. Yeah. I forgot about that. The new cheese of dismissing them while they're eating. Yeah, I should have done that. Oh, but Sean, they were the 13 months. Thank you, Sean. All right, so build. Get recreation down. Antrim, random furniture. All right, Wolf, just don't go after the components, okay? I think we don't have that. Explosive anymore. All right, well, hopefully that's some easy catharsis. On Hellhorse. Yeah, you can, there's new cheese where you can dismiss them while they're eating. They'll drop the food that they're eating, the traders. Yeah, they might have changed some of it. It's weird, though, because some of it was still seated. Like, it was in the same place. It was the same shape. The items inside were the same, but they were in a slightly different spot. Very weird. Very weird. So we're gonna be a... One of this lady is a chef's wife. It's the only one I didn't buy. Sorry, chef. Sorry, chef. Some of the cold stuff outside, ate without a table. Yeah, I'm working on it. It's the only one I didn't buy. Man, we could have got his mood up pretty easily. Sorry, chef. Nudist and his wife. I gotta get clothing, which, oh my god. How am I gonna get clothing? There's no rich soil on these maps. And there's usually not a lot of wildlife, no. Was hoping to see a herd of camel, but no such luck there. Cotton's gonna take quite some time, but I guess we can get it started. Also on the other map. Yeah, I'm not going back there right now to hunt. People been sleeping for 100 years, thinking the dude. Could have been poorly. Oh, will you guys sell food? Yeah, they will. We have a little bit of silver left. Either of you a miner. 12 mining. Tough miner. Oh, they're both good at mining. We might... Man, oh man, I gotta be careful with food. If they're still here, though, and this is done, I might be tempted to grab them. Then we'll get our silver back. What's that on the top right? Oh, you mean the scoreboard? Is chat... Wait, where do I have chat on the screen at the moment? Is it overlaying on the scoreboard? Or is it still on the side where I had it for Total War? It's on the side? Okay. I'll just leave it there for now then. Last score is right. On the right. Okay. Good. Oh man, mood is pretty awful due to them sleeping outside, sleeping in the cold, and not having clothing. I mean, Cuddles, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Cuddles. Make some edible clothing. It'd be kind of difficult to make it out of rice, I think. Smear the pemmican over your body. But it's so dry, boss. Just spit in it. What's the best way to support me? Heard something about downloading YouTube. So, on my website, there's a support thing that shows ways to support paid and for free. If you're looking at the best way to support for free, though, just watching content. If you have YouTube Premium, downloading the content with YouTube Premium. You know, hitting the like button, leaving comments, stuff like that. But the biggest thing is just watching, honestly, or letting it play through, or downloading. Yeah, there's lots of free ways to support. But if you go to my website, adamversuseverything.com, there's a list of free and paid stuff. But yeah, I just hope you like the stuff. Sounds like you do. So wherever you prefer watching, that is good for me. All right, we're going to have the prison up. It's going to be dark in here for a little bit. They're just going to have to suck it up. All right. So research is actually double speed in this one, in this month. So I'm hoping to just knock out geothermal. It's a risk, but oh well. Do as many comments as you can. What about DLC? That last DLC? Face looking fancy with the marble. At least they won't get slept outside anymore, so that'll help with the mood a little bit. Now we're starting to get food poisoning because we were cooking outside. Fantastic. All right, let's go in here and set the defaults to doctor, no medicine. And quest defaults, monetary rewards only. Okay, where's the unbuildable terrain? I know there's some around. It kind of sucks. That's all right. We can make it work. Corpse obsession, nice. That's a easy breakdown. Good thing we got that corpse. He threw up and dropped it. So, man, back in the day, they changed it. Back in the day, you would actually get the catharsis. Like, as soon as they put it on the table, they would stop breaking down. You get the catharsis. It was the best extreme break by leaps and bounds. But now they still are, like, upset for a little while. You find that they made the assign tab worse. That's kind of how I feel about it, but I don't know if it's just because I'm used to the old one. Didn't bury them. I know. Yeah, they went and dumped them. We'll have to rebury them. It's because the... You know, I'll do this. Put this on normal. That's another thing that I reported that I'm not sure if it's a bug or not, but... Not used to vanilla. Yeah, only 4 factions that you can get quests for. Yeah. 4 factions, then 2 that you don't get quests for. All right, so now we want to get this set up, which doesn't work as well in this current patch, but oh well. Can't do anything about them sleeping in the cold right now. Chef, hurry up. Which factions are removed? There's just less factions in vanilla, yeah. So this is just all the factions in vanilla. Arthropods. Oh. Let me click it. Oh, I shouldn't have grabbed someone that was breaking down. Are you exposed to rot stink while carrying the body? I think so, unfortunately. Just frustrating too. Oh right, we're not tribal, so we don't have pemmican researched. We set up zones. Inside walls, work, animals. Yeah, I can't believe I screwed at the beginning of this. So we're actually way further in than what the timer kind of says. Alright. You know, Thriller came out, everyone went crazy. What not only brings the same, it's also horror themed. Who's this bio-coded to? Wolf? Research, go in the dark. Yeah, maybe. I guess we're not heating it at the moment anyway. It's nighttime now, so it doesn't matter, but... Why is Lash leading? Social fight. How's it going? It's going okay. Really rough start today. Wolf, I'd write down again. Serious pain, dull barracks. Yeah, we'll get there. You turned on the caption that said, "Who brought you this bio-coded wolf?" More textures new? No, it's a mod. Colorblind mod. Doing well based on points an hour, even being an hour behind. Yeah. Yeah, it just sucks that knowing if we hadn't got that infection on the first run today, I could be up to like 15 pawns in like almost day 30. Mods is wrong. I think it's exclamation RWCC mods for today, but yeah. Next to nothing. Yeah, there they are. And in fact, is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Take you off mining, you off mining. Is there a store you used to like that doesn't exist anymore? I mean, from my childhood, I didn't get to see those stores very much, but like very rare, and I don't think I ever had anything bought for me from these stores because we were poor. 11-3, oh no. We're having multiple breakdowns right now. 10 immediately. And we're up to 6. And this is not ready. Yeah, pretty bad, pretty bad. Anyway, the first thing that came to mind, I don't think I ever had anything from it, but I always liked anytime I could get to like KB Toys and play around with the crap at KB Toys. It's pretty good. Yeah, but I'm an hour behind. Like I just am an hour behind. Oh no. Well, Wolf, good job. You might be dead, Wolf. Here's the crawling. Latch! And I actually hate the crawling a little bit. Like, Wolf, I want you to stay put. You sure you don't want me to crawl away? Pretty sure. Capture. Be close. That'll help so much with mood. Slowpoke. Can't clean. If you survive, we'll think about it. Let's see who survives. And we want a few more graves just as targets for breakdowns. Wolf is in 13. You're in 22. Chef. Okay. Tough misogynist. 3 hours. Latch is working on someone. Ayers is working on someone. Three and 2. Which one do I care more about? This one has an ambrosia addiction. Slowpoke. Tough is always good. Dead and 2. I don't know if we can say they have a lot of. We'll see. We'll see. If they save them, they save them. Okay, Ayers, what's going on with you? You need food and sleep. Okay, eat some food. Don't get food poisoning, alright? Good job. And now take some wake up. Don't get addicted. Good job. Alright, get a mood increase from the cannibal. Yeah, the problem is it's currently 84 degrees. I'm not going to wall in the geothermal right now. No matter how much they're telling me. Oh my god, wolf. Me and another colonist when he slaps the corpse on the table and eats it. Yeah. Let's get this fixed for the next time. Okay, wolf is good. I think they had a shot. Yeah, there it is. We'll put that on wolf when he's done. Yeah, very RimWorld thing, yeah. They're just like, oh, it's fine as long as I'm not the one eating it. Ugly environment, yeah, we'll fix that too. Latch, you're pretty happy in the barracks. We gotta get this research done. Oh, right, he's the one with the bio-coded. I don't really like the LMG anyway. I think the shotgun will be better. Well, I know the shotgun will be better, especially in our setup. Alright, don't want the animal to bond to someone, so we'll put that on none. the person we stripped wasn't wearing pants, is that what I'm seeing here? Oh, there they are. Alright. You saved her life. You can have some thigh meat. The other white meat. You recognize those purple pants? Okay. So we can be attacked again all the way up to 15.6. I'm looking at the Cassandra charts for anyone that's wondering. So she's not on cooldown right now. But our main concerns is getting geothermal finished, researching, getting stuff set up for the winter. This map is a desert, but it's a mild desert. It actually has a full 20 plus days of winter. So I say 20 plus because we can get cold snaps on this map. It's a 40-20 map, so 40 growing, 20 not, obviously. to get that finished. What's Mayor Lewis doing on the rim? He's looking for Marnie. Canoodling Marnie. Yeah, canoodling. He would say that. Canoodling. Alright, build. When you need sleep, we're going to have you take drug instead. Are LMG ever good? LMGs are actually okay if you have the darkness meme and precept. I know it's hard to believe that I'm saying LMGs ever can be good, but it is, it's true. In darkness meme and precept, they're okay to use. They're okay to use. Put the purple pants in the soup. Yeah, I really want to play the new Stardew update. It's funny that they were, Concerned Ape was like, it's just going to be a small update. And then he puts it out, and then he's like, by the way, the update is so large, I highly recommend, and changes every part of the game. I highly recommend starting a brand new save file. I like the new farm map. My wife and daughter were playing it. I saw the blue grass. Yeah, looks pretty cool. The meadow. It's the new Stardew update. Not quite, not quite. I wonder why they made it so you can't use shelves. It's such a weird rule on this month. Sticker rate is here. Yeah, this is... Oh, that's over there. You know what? I'm just going to abandon that map. I don't want to get jump scared by raids on that other map. Berserk. Just smack with a log. Wait, see how the new weapons... Yeah, I'm really wondering... I'm hoping the new weapons aren't just, like, only good against the new stuff. That's my worry with the new weapons. Like, I want the crossbow specifically to be really good, but... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Alright. Imagine flamethrowers on... Yeah. And, well, it'll also be interesting to see what part of research they're in. Because... Like, how early can you get a flamethrower, right? Is it earlier than Molotov? Is it the same time? Like, how's it compare? Yeah, we're going to be testing a lot of stuff. I'll do an initial run of the DLC when it comes out. And then we'll be doing, like... After that initial run, we'll dev mode test a bunch of stuff. Yeah, like when you get Kim Fuel, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. I would think after as well. I'm actually most curious. So it looks like, from what we saw, it looks like at least 3 new weapons, maybe more. We have no idea. But I'm most curious about the crossbow. Here's... I didn't want to concrete this yet, but I'm going to. I need the mood increase. Excited for a crossbow. Yeah, I really hope it's good. That'd be awesome. Branch Seller releases, but it's getting harder each day. Well, Unstable doesn't have any DLC stuff in it, right? So I do like a lot of the changes on 1.5. So Cassandra's on cooldown now. She'll be back off cooldown on day 21-ish. Also only run. I hope so, yeah. Potential shotgun tunnel change. Yes, so they have commented on it. Let me get it built completely. Don't let me forget, Tony. And I will go over what has actually changed in the shotgun tunnel and what they decided not to change. Because there is a little bit of change, but it isn't as drastic as we thought it might be. The other one that they mentioned was Hellfire Rifle. Hellfire Rifle. We have no idea what that is. Because it wasn't even shown, as far as I can tell. I didn't see a screenshot of it, but I didn't even actually catch it. Someone made a comment on one of the 1.5 videos, and they were like, there was a third weapon mentioned that you kind of glanced over or didn't mention, called like Hellfire or Hellcat something rifle. So a new rifle of some sort. It sounds like another fire weapon, I guess, right? So yeah. You saw a different assault rifle as well. You saw an AK. Well, they changed some of the graphics on a lot of it too. I didn't notice Hellcat. Thank you. Sounds like a flamethrower. Yeah, but why would they make 2 flamethrowers? I don't know. Tony, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Tony. Use that here. Very much appreciated. Vampires in shambles. Yeah. Maybe it was that thing on their back that looked kind of like a silence. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It was red. Yeah, there's a lot going on in those screenshots, but spray versus range. Yeah, what I'm hoping, I doubt it, but what I'm hoping is it's an actual good sniper range, like a long range something. Maybe like a multi-shot, lower damage sniper or something would be excellent, but I can dream. We'll see though, I guess. Crossos and dusters and cowboy hats. Yeah, it sounds fun. Well, yeah, but we're talking about the 3 new player weapons. Incendiary damage in addition to regular firearm damage. Oh, so you're thinking maybe like the bullet. Yeah, the name itself maybe. Yeah, we'll have to see. Like incendiary ammunition or something. Like it doesn't cause fire, but maybe the person it hits catches on fire or something. That'd be kind of cool. Kind of like the flame arrows, but instead of lighting the ground on fire, if it hits the person, only if it hits the person will they light on fire. That'd be all right. Almost like a ranged flame sword or something. Yeah, that'd be kind of neat. We'll have to wait and see, of course. All we can do, but you think you might have seen the new rifle on the floor forbidden in the screenshots? Yeah, I'll have to go recheck it out because there was so much. Vampires will hate these new weapons, yeah. Right, somewhat impressive. There we go. All right, now we just really gotta get this. Steam Deck wants to update. Okay, no, that was mine. So if anyone's like, oh, what was that? Apparently Steam Deck is having an update, and they really want me to do it right in the middle of the stream. We noticed you're streaming. Care to stop to update our application? No, I'm good. Thanks. Maybe a psychic lance type thing, but it does a fire shot like Diablo's. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. We'll see though, obviously, but a range rover that fires anti-grain warheads. That one I'm pretty shocked about. Mods for this is, yeah, there it is. Thank you. An AoE ranged weapon, that'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool. But yeah, I'm most excited as far as the weapons go to see how the crossbow is. Yeah, hundreds of people just checked. What was that? The first will quest rewards, and they're super high damage. Yeah. I don't know. What would make RimWorld a perfect game? I don't think there is any, like, I don't think there is a perfect game. So I don't know. Does remind me though. So I took philosophy in college, and there was all these weird philosophies. I always forget the name of this one. There's a philosophy that there is a void universe basically for every single thing and every single item, and the only thing that's different, the only thing in that universe is the perfect version of that. So like there's a universe where it's just my chair, but it's the perfect version of my chair. I know it's not, like, that's not the point of the philosophy. Like it's supposed to, anyway, I'm not teaching philosophy. You can look it up if you want, but I always thought that was funny in college to take it super literal and be like, there's a universe where the only difference is RimWorld is a perfect game. Hey, maybe. They were like, oh, shut your mouth, chair's already perfect. The old chair, the one that people thought was perfect, is out in the garage. I kind of wanted him to, you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and get him. I think was it Play-Doh? I think it was Play-Doh. Maybe. I don't know. I get them all confused. It's been a while since I did the philosophy courses. I majored in psychology, and I had to take some extra courses, obviously, for credits and stuff, and I took philosophy as one of them. I was like, oh, this will be fun. Scientology, no. Soup's up. Thank you for the 15 months. Versus, thank you for the 7 months. B4's one. I don't know why I called you Versus this time. Plato is perfect, so that Plato is correct about all philosophy. I guess so. Plato's Platonic form. Chair retired champion. Yeah, Chair never lost. No, I'm not. I did major in it, but I decided pretty close to the end, like, I don't want to do this. Shotgun tunnel change. Thank you. Are you still there about the shotgun tunnel change, Tony? Hopefully so. I'll wait until you say something in one of the chats, and I'll go over the change. It's minor, but it could be. Supple servants finish. All right. So the proposed change at first was to make it so everyone could shoot from all of these on no matter where they are in any kill box. So at first they were thinking about and they were discussing whether that would be the case. And if that was the case, what would happen is raiders would come in one at a time, and each one would stop behind that corner and shoot at you every single time. That was the proposed change, but they decided that that would break too many things in the game that they don't want broken, including traditional kill boxes and defense in general. So they reverted that. So that no longer is the case. So the only thing different with the shotgun tunnel now is that you damage these walls where you wouldn't have before. Yeah, we'll keep the same wheels for now. That way he's not... we'll fix it. So what I mean by that, so before, if you had someone here, they would never damage these walls. They would never damage the walls around them within 5 tiles. So what they've changed now is bullets now damage walls within 5 tiles of you, but it didn't change friendly fire. So what that means is these walls, these 6 walls, or well, you can even do one more actually, and this still works. So these 8 walls now are going to take a lot of damage the entire time, and you're going to have to repair them more. So that's the only change to the shotgun tunnel. It's unfortunate. It also makes some other things in the game very annoying because it requires more rebuilding and repair. And in fact, it broke some other things in the game that already changed. So one of the other changes to this was if you were standing in a door, you could literally shoot yourself because the shots could hit the door that you were standing on, even with it open, but then miss and land on your own character. You could also blow your pawn up because grenades could land on open doors that they were standing in. So they changed those two. Yeah, at the moment, the only change in 1.5 to the shotgun tunnel is you have to repair all these walls much more. They're going to break a lot more often. Do raiders step over their crawling comrades? Yes. Crawling pawns don't seem to have collision. White, thank you for the 8 months. You're white. Plato's not even a real planet. God. We're going to need a lot more steel real soon. I'm thinking more and more that I should have kidnapped that tribal. Put it on the wall next to it as soon as the shot exits the barrel. Oh, God. Did you report that? Because that's another one of those... because of this change. They already made it so it doesn't affect... what is Rimionship? Type exclamation SDM. You reported it? Okay, good. That's another one of those things like the grenade one. But if you type exclamation SDM, it'll tell you about Rimionship. Yeah, that's crazy. So I gotta make sure I don't put walls around them during this. Kind of used to base game wall lamps. I don't really use them all that too much because flood lamps are so good. And I use big rooms, but... yeah, it's nice to have. Let's go to abstract. Welcome in. Bouncing on cover, but yeah, that's weird. Any tips for Winston Wave Storyteller? For Winston Wave Storyteller, you have to get ahead of the curve. Take anyone and everyone. For your rewards, you want to get delays and more pawns. Those are kind of the best two, especially early. You want to get ahead of the curve as much as you can so that you can get things built up. That's the biggest piece of advice. Adding explosive barrels to be used as traps. I don't know. Hitting those walls is only possible if you miss the target pawn. No, it's weird how it interacts. Yeah, I don't understand it entirely. Next to the target are now distributed to your pawn's cover, and the kill box will be... for some reason, I don't know why YouTube on messages like that will cut off the last couple words. I have no idea. I have it full screen. Do I have a guy for the barracks I build? No, I don't. Not yet. Feel like you will find new game breaking. I'm sure there's going to be new exploits. Yeah. I'm sure there will. Some of the exploits I definitely understand, but it does take more variety out of the game for people that want to use them, you know. So I'm a little bummed in that sort of way. I mean, I'll survive without them, no problem. We've done lots of no exploit runs, right? But Quest active. Shock lance. Known threat. I really need that steel. Let's do raw resources. Turn off gold and silver. Even the wood can be out there for right now. It's fine. Why no shelves this month? What the crap? It's so weird. New toys like the... Now it's showing the last one. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find more stuff. Yeah. We already did. In fact, it was funny in the bug report place. One of the... Apparently, two of the developers were watching my 1.5 test stream. And I saw in there where they were talking about... They were like... watching and fixing stuff as I was going over it. So that's why they fixed the center drop not landing on spots. I saw the message where they were like... They're like, oh god, I didn't know about that. Cue that up to be fixed. Let me know how much stuff you can store. Yeah, it's just so weird though. Ever play Dwarf Fortress? I have a Dwarf Fortress run up on YouTube, but I didn't really care for it as much, so it's only about 20 hours or something. So part of a run, I guess. Oh yeah, you saw my Dwarf Fortress short of that song. Yeah, that song is awesome. That was back when I had the Mohawk for charity. So if you go into my YouTube shorts, there's a Dwarf Fortress short on there, me with a Mohawk, like bobbing my head to that Dwarven Inn music. Yeah, some good music, man. Hide in your room. Okay. Yeah, get clothes going. Bonds on fire if you're doing something like shotgun tunnel. Yeah, probably. I don't know though. Is there a reason to use potatoes in regular soil? So I'm using potatoes in stony soil. So the reason to use potatoes in general is potatoes have very low fertility sensitivity. So they grow the same speed basically no matter which soil you put them in. So they're the best thing to plant in stony soil because stony soil has low fertility. So potatoes grow almost the same in stony soil as they do in normal soil. In normal soil, all three of the plants are balanced around 20 plants per pond for simple meals forever. Now, in practice, you know, things are going to happen. You're not going to get that exact number, but that's what they try to balance the game around. So let's get that cleaned up a little bit. Potatoes are fine to plant in either stony or normal soil, but they are not very good to plant in rich soil or in hydroponics because they get basically no bonus. There were goats dancing on the table in my Dwarf Fortress run. Yeah. All right, Giant Thunderstorm. We gotta keep an eye out. This way is be much more challenging without singularity too. Yeah. Want to get my shorts? At number 1 on the scoreboard. I wonder where we would be though if I was an hour further ahead. I guess we'd be on about day 35. Rakes' food mod. I don't know. Don't even want to think about it. Don't want to know. Okay, Sandroff cooldown on day 21, I think. Yeah, so basically in a perfect growing environment where things are getting planted immediately and harvested immediately on 100% difficulty on year-long growing, 20 plants in normal soil of any of the 3 big plants will feed upon forever. But in reality, it doesn't happen that way, right? So overplant a little bit. And overplant more if you're not on year-long growing. Lady of the Hall, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Lady of the Hall. Appreciate it. All right, major break. Yeah. We're cleaning up the barracks, so that'll help a little bit. Research is almost done. God, I should have arrested that Should have kidnapped that miner. Dodge Father, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Dodge Father. Glad you're still enjoying. All right, got some medicine coming in. We got some cloth pretty soon. We can finally get clothing on a couple of those. What is your problem? Some environment rebuff, tattered apparel. Yeah, working on it. Sweaty. You guys are just complaining about sleeping in the cold just a couple days ago. Yeah, well, now I'm too hot. People just can't be happy. That's right. Too hot. I'm too cold. Pawns sure are whiners about some things. And then are definitely not about other things, like compared to real life. New lovers. Build and latch. Good. Good. We need a wedding. Get this mood up. Yeah, I can't believe we're an hour behind, but whatever. I might just play the save for the full 11 hours so we can see where it gets to. Build and latch. Upper right, timer work, zoom. Stands for days, but that seems weird since one person might play higher speed than another. Yeah, that's just showing the days that I'm on, not that everyone's on. So that's just my timer, yep. Yeah, one of the strategies is to play as fast as possible, for sure. 3x as much as you can. Like, food is always on a crazy one on RimWorld, where, like, the people will literally start being malnourished if they haven't eaten, like, a day and a half. It's like, oh, God, I'm literally dying. No, you're... Oh, okay, you are literally dying. But I know they also, like, don't drink, you know? So... And years are 60 days. So maybe not eating in 2 days is more like the equivalent of not eating for like 12 days, which still probably wouldn't kill them, but you know. I'm an hour behind, but in first place, yes. Yeah. Wait, did you say Smurf was playing? His score is not updating. Saying earlier. Showing him still at 9k. Oh, he's not doing the battle day button? Okay. Wonder why. Is that a scoreboard? Okay, how many hours are left on his? Out of curiosity, like how close are we in hours? That sucks he's not on this one. What? Why'd he do that? Why didn't he push the other button? 926, okay. I want to see our scores up here. That's the whole reason I play on the battle day, is to see the other scores. So it's like a fun thing to look. Yeah. Wonder why. Yeah, if you have a door here, yeah, it can screw things like that up. Or if you have a passable powered turret, either one of those. So if you're using any powered passable turrets, you're not gonna get collision that way. You know what? I might want to put a door here to cause more collision, actually. I think, or to be able to cause collision from over here. Need to hurry with that, though. Oh, the battle days? Yeah, me too. I wonder why he's not doing it on this one. That's unfortunate. Any doors for wealth? I don't know. I haven't tested it for wealth. What's Rimionship? It's a RimWorld competition, monthly competition. Exclamation SDM. It's being funny? No. RimWorld competition has been going on for several years. Exclamation SDM. Yeah, I wonder why I didn't do the battle button. It sucks. Oh well. Maybe he can't do the full 11 hours today, so he wanted to wait or something. I don't know. Rimtatorship. Never heard of it? Yeah, it's open to everyone, so if you want to play. By all means, there's a monthly one, and then there's a yearly one. Monthly one's a lot more, like, casual, I guess I would say. Like, in general, though, anyone can play it. Out of touch with Twitch and life in general. All right, let's get that built. And yeah, I don't know if that was worth it, but floodlight researched. Better now? You're pretty under the weather? No, I'm not better now. Yeah, no worries. Talked about it a little bit at the beginning. I don't talk about it too often on stream anymore for maybe obvious reasons, but so I'm not saying that because I mind you bringing it up, but no, I have more tests next week. Stuff isn't getting worse again, and so the doctors want to do some more tests while things are getting worse to see if they can figure anything out. So more medical tests next week. I should keep count of how many tests they've ran now. But it'd probably be depressing. You can do an off-timer day SDM attempt. Yeah. So Rimionship SDM you could do anytime over the entire month, and then the battle day is a different scoreboard. That's just that one day. Should be do it by now. All right. Not there for now. Thank you, Baelish. Much appreciated. Jurassic Park, it was good. Yeah, it's my wife's favorite movie, so of course she super enjoyed it. And it was my daughter's first time seeing it, and she liked it too. The T-Rex part made her a little bit anxious, but overall enjoyed it. And it's not one of my favorites, but it's a classic, you know. So I liked the movie enough, so it was good. Yeah, let's get that research done. Getting you hooked on making bases that are just one giant extended barracks. It's not always what I do. In fact, it's funny. So the last three themed runs I did right in a row, all of them didn't use big single room barracks. But I've been getting a lot of comments recently. They're like, "That's all you ever do." Well, it's all I'm going to do on SDM stuff because it's the best thing to use in this competition, right? So, but all right. The new floodlights. Love them, love them. Do love them. Get that built. Oh, they didn't sleep. Nice shooting. Yeah, and the other one was a giant Royal Mountain base, and the other one was a giant circle base full of people using bows. So 3 very different bases and 3 very different runs. I had someone complain the other day. They're like, "Don't you get bored of just playing the exact same way over and over?" And it's like, I know you haven't clicked on. I have 6,000 hours of RimWorld content almost up on YouTube, so there's every run type you can probably think of or want. hopefully we can... Oh, it's... I was wondering why that was smaller. It's a double prong attack. Let's make sure we cause collision up here. Oh, what a jerk. Oh, that one's dead. Why are you setting things on fire? That's weird. Yeah, puppy, you haul that jade. Turtle, what's your problem? Why haven't you gotten an update for what? It cut off again. I don't know why it's cutting off. Haven't gotten an update for Anomaly. I mean, they released all the information. They did it differently this time. That's all I know. Turtle, you jerk. So yeah, they just did it differently. So with biotech, they did a update every like 3 or 4 days and just gave us like a couple paragraphs, right? But this time, they decided to just give it all at once, I guess. So I don't think we're getting more, honestly. Wow, no prisoners at all. Ouch. Yeah, for anyone that wasn't around for biotech, they drip fed a couple paragraphs like every 3 days. It was just a little bit. With Anomaly, they gave us like tons of pages at once. So I think that's all we're getting. That's all we know. No prisoners, which is very unfortunate. Okay, we can attack the end all the way up to 26 and a half. Big phase in the background while sewing. Start was brutal. Kid is a legend. Kid is a legend. Yeah. So again, we want some places for them to have breakdowns and dig up. All right, and now we want to get to some guns. We also have nutrient paste, so I should probably switch over to that to save some. I mean, actually, it'll hurt mood right now. We'll wait. Daytime, or was the information a month? They just it literally says a month. On the 13th, they said it'll be out in a month, but pre-orders are still not up on Steam, so I have no idea. Thank you, Power Stranger. We're getting all the good theme musics today. Okay, so when is the cold period on this map? Uh, 4060, 11th of September. So we got almost a season left, okay. You floodlight, and why are you covering one with pillars? The pillars are to hold up the roof. Floodlight is incredible. Look at the size of it. It's like 10 normal lights. I can just use one, which is only 50 steel, low wattage, cover the entire barracks. Yeah, they're awesome. But the columns are to hold up the roof without blocking the light. Friggin' no shells, man. What the crap? What is this? We're still allowed in the competition? No. Nope. Backslowits are allowed. I would be at like 20 pawns at the moment. All right, make pants, make button-down shirts, make duster, make... I don't know how cold the map's gonna get. We'll put parkas. Let's see. Do until we have X. X is 1. Set that for like 60. Normal or better. Turn off human leather. Check nearby. Loud skill, like 5 or better. 160 normal. Human leather, 5. Range down. 160-ish normal. Human leather, 5. 1. Sure, good enough. Good enough. Human leather. 5. There we go. All right. What difficulty? Rimionship is always losing is fun. Yeah. So if they would let me play it on 500%, I would, but then I would get a huge advantage. So. But yeah, I always play 500%, but Rimionship competition is just base losing is fun, which is 220. Why would 500% be a advantage to me? I would get way more wealth way faster because raids would be bigger, and I would get a lot of wealth and prisoners off raids. It would be kind of cool if they would allow for 500% though. I mean, I'd have a lot more risk of dying, right? But raids equal more hats, pretty much. Quick Ben, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, Ben, for the double digits. How to beat max level mech. Why is YouTube cutting the game? What can you do against 20 centipedes? You use EMPs on them. Almost every run I have up on YouTube, I kill 20 centipedes pretty easily towards the end of the game. I typically, it depends on how many pawns you have, honestly. But generally, I'll have about 25 assault rifles in a kill box with 1 to 2 EMP grenades, and centipedes end up being relatively easy compared to like explosive pirate raids because you can stun them. LMG versus assault rifle. LMG is pretty terrible. The only time LMG is decent is if you have the darkness precept with ideology. Rangers with stopping power. How useful is stopping power in your opinion? Stopping power becomes more and more useful the closer range you are to the enemy. So stopping power, that's all melee. Stopping power can be extremely valuable if you are using like close range like this. But in that case, you would just want to get shotguns or chain shotguns because they have better stopping power. Anyway. All right, hopefully we can get some... Man, we're getting all double attacks, which can be good. All melee. There's one down. Crawl out of the way. I can capture you. You guys are going to go burn stuff? Cool. Because I blocked their pathing. We might get that one as a prisoner too. We're lucky. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I would say, in fact, if you want, Power Stranger, if you go to my live playlist or my live tab and you click on the 3rd day of my 1.5 playthrough, I did a ship launch with vanilla 1.5, and we had multiple big centipede raids, and you can see how I'm dealing with raids with that setup if you want. I think I even go over how to use the setup. So it's hard to go over it without me having the setup ready in this playthrough to really show. But I mean, those are just kind of the basics to it, right? If you want to see it in action, we just did a ship launch on 1.5. That playthrough is up, so. Transport pod, raids that destroy roofs. I have a guide on it. So on YouTube, just type RimWorld center drop or drop pod raid guide, and you'll see it. It's a short guide with timestamps. Does this kill box work with guys with guns? Yes, that's how we got most of our guns, is by killing guys with guns. That's the first all melee raid we've had, and that's our 4th raid. The previous 3 were ranged. Yes, it works. Can you not capture crawlers? You can capture crawlers. Why did one get away? right, so what do we got here? Nudist, construction, still no real miner, very neurotic crafter. Yeah. Wish I had been your high school math teacher to explain stuff. I almost became a history teacher once upon a time. Lots of taters and rice. Yes. So I'm doing this so that this doesn't come outdoors. Shooting off limbs affect crawling. They need to have manipulation and consciousness to crawl. Manipulation and consciousness. So if they don't have arms, they don't have manipulation, they can't crawl. They can crawl without legs, because legs aren't manipulation or consciousness. Okay. Zerk. Don't kill them. What's the purpose of the fences? It's because a lot of animals are stopped by fences. And so if I don't have fencing there, especially on the desert where there's not a lot of grazable stuff, animals that are stopped by fences like this camel will come into my barracks and eat my stuff. But camels are blocked by fences, so. On the left of the screen this time, it's fine for now. Yeah, it's over there because that's where it is when I play Total War, and I forgot to change it. But it should be fine. I don't think it's blocking anything important, and it's not going to block the scoreboard over there. There's our ponds. Our pond room's not needed. Play however you want, but if you are completely min-maxing, then one giant concrete room with statues is one of the most efficient things in the game. So, no, they don't need individual rooms. Better or worse. That's just how it is with min-maxing. But you can play with making everyone individual rooms. It's fine. This is 5%. They don't allow you to play 5% in SDM, so this is losing its fun. Which is losing its fun is 220. I would play 500, but they won't let me. All my other playthroughs are 500%, but SDM stuff will always be. Do mad animals go through fences? Not if they're blocked by fences. Nope. They will attack fences, but they won't walk over them. Dag, thank you for the rate. Thank you, Dag. Very much appreciated. Coming from Dag stream. Welcome. Hey, you're up there. Wait, what happened? Smurf isn't playing on the battle day button, and now are you done? I like seeing the numbers up here. Thank you, Dag. All right, we gotta get this research done, so I'm gonna cancel mining over here for now. Barricades count as fences, sandbags do not yet. Look at my message is purple, it's not on my screen. Because I use a different program, your message is green. Your kids woke up. Is it challenging 1.5? Yes. Well, you can play it either, but I'm doing 1.5, yeah. Yeah, duty. I got you. Yeah. Yep. I understand that one. All right. Let's see. Non-buildable area. I'm gonna think about putting nutrient paste here eventually. So probably there. Which means I probably shouldn't have had either of those. I only have graves so that they are targets of extreme breakdowns. Barracks room is 20. This one's 25 by 25. The colors on the ore 1.5 related? No, that's colorblind mod. Colorblind mod. Became a data engineer many moons ago. No regrets. Generous salary, work-life balance. Never in office. Remote for life. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't become. Well, the thing is, like, I really like history in general, and so I was going to major in history in college, and then I started to look like, what are my options if I major in history just because I like it? And the options were basically teacher, professor. Done. Any chance to see you playing a new DLC in cave biome? I mean, like a mountain base or a different? Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm hoping the DLC will maybe add some more biomes, but I'm not sure yet. Juicer, thank you for the 20 months. Destroyer, thank you for the 7 months. Dag, thank you for tier 3 for 4 months. Thank you, Dag. Very much appreciated. And Enigma, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you, Juicer, Destroyer. Dag, again. And Enigma, thank you for the gift sub. Much appreciated. Yeah, I have no idea what my plans are for the DLC yet, because I don't know what all is going to be in it. I know I'm going to do a bunch of runs of the DLC, but I don't know details of it. All right, let's go ahead and put a wall lamp in here. More damage to walls, like in your small kill setup. Past video, go over 1.5. How has that played out in practice? You just have to repair it a lot more. What it really makes me do is not use this far into the game. That's the big one for me. It's like, now I use this early game, but when I get to the point where raids are so long, we're going to end up ripping through our own cover. I need to switch over to something else sooner. Any thoughts about new rifle? We have no idea about any of the new weapons. Yeah, none of it's out yet. That's DLC stuff, not 1.5, so I have no idea. We were talking about that earlier about what we hope for the new weapons, but yeah, I have no idea what they're going to be like. Found out doing history memes for Age of Empire 2. Maybe. Art history, music history. He went on to become a doctor. Interesting. Yeah, I hope the new weapons are awesome, but yeah, we have no way to know at the moment. We can just hope and speculate. I was going to grad in museum studies and design educational programs for museums. The goal of working in the Smithsonian never happened. And so anyway, I ended up going to the school instead for psychology. And for whatever reason, high school Adam was like, I'm going to be a criminal profiler. And then I went through most of the psychology stuff, and then we got to like the end part, you know, where we start going over like actual criminal profiling. And they were, someone came in, they're like, just so you know, this job has one of the highest suicide rates in the world. I was like, oh, well, that's nice. They're like, and then we started going over crimes and stuff that people were committing against children, and had to like see things about it and stuff. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to do that. And so I ended up not doing anything with psychology either. So whatever. Useless, I guess. I mean, the stuff I study is interesting, but only child crimes in the Rim. Pretty dark stuff. It is very. There's one of the first courses that they teach you. It's a very famous one. Is about a dad that duct taped his young daughter to a kiddie potty and kept her in a dark room for like 11 years or something. Like, all right, yeah, I don't want to be the one that goes in and sees this stuff in real life, so I'm out. I'll do something else. Thanks. You practice all those crimes now. Now I'm practicing them on the Rim. That's right. Cassandra comes out cooldown on 32. We on that one? Yeah. That's a famous one too. Famous case. They study a lot. Class in forensic. Wow, the language to crack criminals and interrogate. Yeah. Lots of crazy stuff in those classes. I knew someone that like really wanted, and I think they like legitimately kept with it too. Really want to do crime scene investigation stuff. This is before like CSI really got popular or anything either. But that's just what they were really interested in. And I remember her telling me that they had a part where people had donated their body to science for these things, and they would go do things like, here's a body that's been left in a trunk of a car out in this field. What do you like? Take notes. What do you notice about this? It's like, no, thanks. I'm good. No, I don't want to take any of those courses. You can have your crime scene investigation, not me. I'm good. Rather dark, hard to deal with, yeah. This stuff shouldn't be found any of it. Felt like a punch in the gut, yeah, exactly, yeah. So I'm glad I didn't go into any of that stuff, but might have ended up here either way, you know, but time to start to break apart. Yeah, that's what they were saying. They're like, right up front when we started that class, like my second year of college, I think it was. Started that class, they were like, just so you guys know, suicide rate in this job is higher than almost all of them. They study how the body decomposes. Yeah, so they leave cadavers in places and study it. Yeah. No, thank you. No, thank you. Maybe it'd have to be... Yes, some of the people that work those jobs probably are like psychopaths or sociopaths or whatever. And then there are also just normal people that work it that are very impacted. Thank goodness some people do those jobs, right? But not for me. So what you want to be when you grow up? A medically donated crime scene body? The bloodlust trait. So we've been overproducing food because I thought we were going to have more prisoners. We're finally going to get another person. Gunsmithing is done. We are hightailing it to assault rifles, hopefully. Double research speed. So... Got 3 beds. What was my favorite food in college? In college? Trying to think of that era. I ate a lot of hot wings. That was probably one of the big ones back then. I still like hot wings, but I think I was eating those like all the friggin' time. Body farms fasting. Okay. Mine that. What's going on, chef? What's going on with you? Observe rotting corpse. Oh god. We still have one more over there. Was worth it over pump shotguns or bolt action? Yes. The answer is it depends, but you really have to count in the range. Obviously bolt actions have a lot of range, but they are going to fire much less often. Missed shot means a lot more with that one, but in general all 3 of those guns are good. But for me and my play style, I prefer assault rifles because assault rifles are just all around a great weapon. And for my play style, where I do a lot of outranging and kiting later on, they can be very important. They got some good stuff, but yeah. Oh, you know what? We should get books. I kind of wasn't even thinking about that. Because it's going to increase our research speed. Yeah, give me those books. Gotta get used to there being books. And it just needs to be in the same room, too. We just put it all the way over here. Only player you've ever seen with 6 research tables simultaneously running? Get ready to see more than that, because every time someone goes idle, I'm going to grab another one. Alright. Hey, a miner! Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright, so let's take you guys off mining. We'll just have them level up mining for right now. They don't have a limit? No. Right now they don't have a limit, just in the same room. Standard, that way you're yeah, so my advice, it's one of the pieces of advice I give to newer players all the time, like just general blanket advice, is put everyone on 4 on research at least. And then every time you have a pawn idle, put down another research bench, because they can all contribute to the same research, because it's a point-based system. Can't believe I have to make this extra enormous room because of today's special rules. No shelves, yeah, it's crazy. No shelves. And they fixed it where bills for clothes update so that they're not making extra clothes after colonists go. That's been changed forever ago. My guide for clothing hasn't been updated since 1.2. All you have to do is don't click any of these buttons, and it will just you don't have to worry about changing anything for new colonists coming in or colonists leaving on caravan or any of that stuff. Just don't check box any of that stuff. That stuff changed back in like 1.2. I need to make an updated guide for it, but that's the basics of it. The basics are do until X, set it for something 52% or higher, set your actual assignment for something lower than that that's not tattered, and don't checkbox any of that other stuff, and it'll just work forever. Good to go. No shells. Very weird. Very weird decision. I don't know. Don't know why. Any thoughts on DLC? I've given my thoughts on it a lot. As you can imagine, lots of people have asked me. So I won't rehash the whole thing, but my thoughts from what we know is that it is unfortunate that it's horror only, unless there's something they're not telling us yet. Because it's just not going to be for some people. And not everything has to be for everyone, of course. I understand that. But it is a little unfortunate if you are a big fan of RimWorld, but you just hate everything horror, and you have no interest in anything horror. Previous DLCs had different pillars of things for everything, right? So, like, biotech, if you hated the idea of genes and gene splicing, well, you still had friendly mechs, and you still had families and children, and, you know, that kind of thing. There's other things that were separate from it. This one is, like, horror trope 1, horror trope 2, horror trope 3, horror trope 4. It's all horror. It's all horror. So, for someone like me that actually likes that sort of thing, you know, awesome. That's awesome. Happy with it. But if you are just not a fan of any of that stuff, then it's unfortunately just not going to be probably a DLC that you care about, unless it adds some other stuff that we don't know about. So, which can really, like I said, I like it, but I can definitely commiserate with anyone that's like, this one's going to be more divisive because of that stuff. 100%. 100%. All right, we're gonna put food there, but not packaged survival meals and not pemmican. Video content for it generates, yeah. But the 1.5 free update is good though, yeah, that's for sure. Kit, now I know who you are on both sides. Kit, thank you for the 4 months, much appreciated. Seems like it won't be obligatory for every run. Yeah. So, I'm happy with it, but I can absolutely understand why more people than normal won't be. The Twitch stream, it's a Twitch and YouTube stream. I've been dual streaming since last November. But yes, I have Twitch up as well. Could be great that the people who weren't interested will eventually see how cool it is. Yeah, but some people just aren't. Some people just are against horror stuff, which is fine. That's their personal preference, right? But it is possibly unfortunate for them. But hey, we don't know. There might be some other pillars, like I call it, you know, that we just don't know about yet. So yeah, we got, took a while. I'm behind, but basically an hour behind. But you know what? We're just gonna play it where it lies. That said. All right. Yeah, you're gonna be unhappy for a little while. I understand. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about your unhappiness. What a thing to tell people. Someone was saying they fixed the cooler exploit, but let's find out. I didn't see any changes in the updates about the cooler exploit, but we'll see. Just knock some other stuff out. We need plate armor as a precursor to flak, so this is something you are allowed to do. Having you tired, just being happy. know what you mean. You know, if 18 months of work is normal for a RimWorld DLC, yeah, but they have a bigger team. Yeah. It's about what they said last time as well. All right, yeah, let's check this out. I gotta check non-biddable. There we go. Might as well test it while we're in here, right? Do you prefer to stream Twitch and YouTube? I mean, if I could only pick one, everything's built on Twitch, right? So like before, when I had a contract where I couldn't stream on both, I streamed on YouTube or on Twitch because that was the only option I had because of my contract. So now that I dual stream, that's my preference for sure. All right, without a tie between royalty and ideology. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's see. Nah, it's still deleting it. Yeah. And this map, we probably do want to remove the roof on it. I've tried out that keyboard cleaning slime thing. I don't know. I'll have to ask her, yeah. I know she was in chat earlier, but yeah. If she comes in, you can ask her to remind me. Shin, thank you for the tier 2 subscription. Shin? Tier 2 for 2 months. Does that mean tier 3 on month 3? And tier 4, which doesn't exist for month 4. Thank you. More stuff is really dependent on the artistry and its execution as well. Yeah, and just like some people are not gonna like any of it, right? So, like I said, not everything has to be for everyone, but I can see how it would feel pretty bad if you're like a big fan and then this comes out and you're like, oh, I don't like any of this. Go banana. Cooler thing the other day, put into mod reaction. Yeah, it looks like it's working. Yeah, it's cool in that for sure. Binge. But yeah, right now it's just all speculation anyway, you know. We have no real clue what all the DLC will add. It's possible that they haven't, I'm sure they haven't told us everything, right? But how much have they not told us? Don't know. Don't know. Early and mid game to not constantly download to previous saves. What are you losing to? What difficulty are you playing on and what are you losing to? Base thing working without the dispenser things. There is one there, Hopper. Yeah, it's there. But right now I'm not even feeding them paste. It's just there for when we if it looks like we're starting to run lower on food. Pierre, thank you for the 9 months. Twitch baby. Thank you, Pierre. Very little wood left. Unique offer. Healing serum for 14 cowboy hats. Edwinson. I don't have the stuff to make cowboy hats right now, unfortunately. Upon having a log as a weapon, there's better stuff on the floor. Yeah, I should trade it out now. There wasn't when I equipped it. Initially. I have a butcher table I do now. Caravanning. Yeah, I'm not going to caravan too very much more. Yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, there's definitely some things they could do, but what will they do is the question, I guess. All right, we gotta get to assault rifles. You replying to your comments on that guide? Up into the stream, and it's you. It's me. Wait, which comment did I reply to? Is that the clothing guide? I know I just replied to a clothing guide thing recently. Why does a nutrient paste dispenser have to look like that? I mean, it's like an ice cream machine. Food, can you change them to only eat paste? No, you can't control someone that's on a breakdown like that. That'd be nice, though. Would be nice. So this map is going to enter wintertime in a few days. I got to make sure we have enough. We can open this during the cold season as well. It's actually getting cold already. Marriage, good. So let's hold these open. And let's actually roof this. That'll help a little bit. What are you using to highlight resources? Colorblind minerals. Platinum max difficulty, losing. What do you mean by max difficulty? Losing is fun or 500%? Losing to mech and Neanderthal raids at the beginning and mid. Yeah, so what do you mean by max? Just losing is fun, or are you going to custom and setting it to the actual max 500%? Because my advice is still different between those. %? Okay. So on 500%, there's a couple options that you have. One is to work on keeping your wealth low while you get things researched. So what I'm doing before I got some other strategies down, one things that I would do would set up a little area like this to use. Then I would stay like under 22,000 wealth, and I would just get things researched. Don't overproduce food, keep low on wealth, and get things researched to survive before those things become even possible raids. So for instance, I would stay under like 22,000 until I got to some better guns, at least bolt action, and mortars, for instance, and an EMP. There's certain items like EMP that I usually rush for in those kind of playthroughs. EMP, mortar, at least a couple bolt action. Do not open that friggin' door. Yeah, he's melee. Smoke launcher for mech clusters, things like that. So a lot of it could just be wealth control. If you don't know about wealth control, I have a guide out about wealth. You can type exclamation wealth on Twitch for that guide link, or on YouTube you can just search for RimWorld wealth guide if you want. But in general, if you are just starting out in 500%, or you're still struggling in 500%, which is no, it's a completely fine thing to have happening. Wealth control is a big thing to start. Even if you have proper research, mechs hit faster than you can prepare. What wealth are you at when they... Because you should be able to melee lock anything other than scythers. I mean, you want to melee block scythers as well early. And this is annoying with them burning stuff. They are stopping back there still, which is... How much more damage is it taking? Why did you go outside, Vixen? But I would say another thing that might help, you can also go the no kill box route. What is he doing? If you want to check out like my no kill box run, that could also be helpful. Well, that's unfortunate. What, he's standing in the fire shooting. What is going on? Things are acting kind of bizarre. This 1.5 thing. Well, I think all that stuff's gone, unfortunately. Yeah, we're not going to put that out in time. Oh, well. Play the dog, we'll see. Fine right now, 20 hours. Yeah, some things are definitely feeling weird on 1.5. It just doesn't feel like they're working exactly how they were before. Yeah, that was multiple groups. I think there was 3 groups actually. 2 or 3. I thought we could just deal with the small group and put stuff out, but well, that sucks. Fall's here too, so we probably won't have time to regrow a lot of it. Start me off. So, for instance, we had an uninterruptible path inside of the base, yet some of them stopped and burned stuff either way. Shouldn't have happened. So, kind of weird. And then the Ancient Danger things earlier was also very bizarre. And we also didn't get the auto rain, despite how much fire was there. And the guy just stood in the fire to shoot. Weird. Issue with right click to issue command. I haven't run into that. What are you running into? I'm cracking egg sandwiches and bacon. Sounds good. Fields have stopped burning. Yeah. All right. Multi-barrel weapon. No. Precision. Okay. That done. So weird. No shells today. Like, it seems so arbitrary. Last month was no burn boxes. This month, no shelves. It's like, what? Okay. All right. Same amount of resources. Yes, depending. Well, mountain just seems like too much work. Mountain and yeah, flat maps have less resources. Yeah, mountains have the most for mineable resources yet. Next month, no legs. 17, okay. Gotta get those assault rifles, and we need to get an outer wall going. Bookshelf on the bookshelf, like actual amount of books. Yes. Yeah, 2 bookshelves or 2 books. That's how many we own at the moment. Maniac and Cannibal trait. Those are very different. Cannibal is all positive. There's no downside to Cannibal. It's just positive. It's this person can eat human meat and get happy when they need to, and no one cares if they do it. As long as, you didn't butcher or whatever, even on vanilla. Pyro, so I have a guide out about all traits if you want to check that out as well. It's a guide and tier list, but the quick answer for Pyro is Pyro will have an extreme fire break on average once every 50 days, no matter how happy they are. So that can be really frustrating in a lot of playthroughs, and in others it can be just a minor annoyance that doesn't really matter. So Pyro and Gourmand are 1 breakdown of their type on average every 50 days. 1 per 50, 1 per 50. But yeah, Cannibal is just no downside. No downside to a Cannibal trait at all. It's all positive. Yeah, basically once a year, yeah. Any form or just building... No, they're turned off in the scenario. They're not even an option. I can't build shelves. They don't exist. What downside is the taste? The shelves are a rule because they value up until recently. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Cormons are more problematic than pyros. It can depend. Yeah, well, the more colonists you get, the less pyro matters, right? Like, if you have 25 colonists, one person going around and trying to set things on fire every now and then, it's not a big deal. There's plenty of people to run around and put it out as they're doing it. Just have someone follow them around. If you have, like, an all-wooden base and 4 people and one of them's a pyro, it's probably going to be a problem, you know? Hypothermia. Alright, so we gotta get that research done. Are those barricades? Yes. Those are barricades. How much steel do we have? Yeah, I have one down here. I set this to preferred. I'm not coming over here too much, but good to go ahead and just get them moved over there. Air conditioner out of door? Yes. Doors delete heat, because doors count as a 1x1 room. Yeah, but you can't control pyros while they're having the breakdowns, so it doesn't matter. When will a travel start with no tech allowed? Yes. In fact, that's what speedrunners do for the travel to the ship. Open wall with fridge. It's so cold because it's cold during the nights, and this door is open. But I have to hold the door open, or else raiders are going to start beating on walls. So, stuff that we'll have to... I can put a double door there, which will help a little bit. It's only going to do so much. I'm going to make sure I close that, too. Actually, let's keep an eye on it. Help a little bit. Major break. Yeah, we need more clothes. Unfortunately, they burned this, and I don't know that any of that's going to get in time for winter. How close are traders? Oh, God. Traders pretty far away. These people are enemies. Travel start effect ground penetrating scanner speed? No. They don't have slower research speed. It's slower because the points it takes to research things are doubled. Where are they pee? Have you seen Dune? You know the still suits from Dune? Well, these people have developed that as just their skin. So they just pee inside their skin, their body recycles it. For leather. There are camels now. Yeah, there weren't before. Hopefully they come down here. Vortex fire generator, solar panels are kind of unreliable. I usually stay low in wealth and just go straight to geothermal. Geothermal is really nice because you don't need batteries. It just works forever. There's no input or anything like that either. So drink your own pee. No, absorb it. Absorb it. Only coal makes them take longer. Yeah. But yeah, so what I would say is if you don't have time or you're not going to do a geothermal, I typically will research battery and then solar panel, and I will do one wind turbine, a solar on each side because it doesn't actually block the wind turbine, and then a couple batteries. So if you want to do that, that's much faster to get to place the geothermal, but we have some idle. I don't want to put more advanced research benches down right now, though, because I need to have stuff to actually make the guns. Always download bad hygiene mod. No thanks. But yeah. It's an amazing movie, both of them. Yeah. I've actually gone and seen Dune 2 twice now. Yeah, we could do that during this part of the year, right? This map gets hot too. It's a 40-60. Yeah, maybe. It's fine now for now though. Okay, who's our best crafter? Chef. So chef, we're gonna put you down as a 3 on cooking. How to deal with drop pods inside the base. I have a guide on that as well. Drop pods are very low wealth, or very low raid points. So you can make it one of the easiest raids in the game. It's a really short guide on, I know I keep answering, I have a guide for that, but it's true because it's asked a lot. So I made it. There's a really short guide I have on YouTube. I think it's one of my most recent guides with timestamps, but the short of it is leave an exit to where they can drop and put a powered turret outside of it. And they will all not attack any of your people, not attack any of your stuff. And they'll all rush out towards the turret. And you can have a kill area set up there to kill them. That's the short of it, which we will get set up in this too. So one wind turbine and 2 solars work for a grow room. So neither of them are consistent. So it depends, right? So you're not always going to have full wind blowing. You're not always going to have sun, you know? So it can definitely support, you know, some growth with some batteries for sure, and like just a sun lamp in a grow room, but not always. The guide a wall, sometimes. Yeah, that's the short of it. Is why is that like that? Oh, I didn't change it when I switched this over to the new stove. Whoops. Actually, I think I'm going to switch over to paste now. Mood's okay. All right. Let's set this up first. This is more important. Make assault rifle. Do it how we have X. X is 1. Actually, just... Chef, you make these... like 8 of them. Assault rifle critical. And I'm going to suspend this, and let's get some of our other basic research done, like flak. Okay, get another couple of these up. Get another table up here. That mines. Would I eat paste? I mean, to survive, I would eat paste. Chem fuel generators. Chem fuel generators are really good. They're super efficient, and they also provide heat. So you can have 24 hydroponic rice basins with 3 chem fuel generators, sun lamp, heater, 2 batteries, and you'll have excess power from it and excess food. Pretty good, pretty good. I was hoping those camels would come down closer. We might have to go up there and kill them. I think we probably will. Today is 36.5. Cassandra's gonna go... Wait, did she attack us twice? No. So she goes on cooldown in about half a day. So let's wait. You use tamed animals? Rarely see any tames on your streams. It depends on the run a little bit. Usually I will do them as like a theme to the run if I do them. So we've had runs where I use animals all like for all of our defense, like the Incapable of Violence run, and we'll do like a ranching run or something. But generally for me, if I'm doing like min-max sort of stuff, I typically just would rather have my raid points in pawns. Yeah, there's a lot of really good animals in the game, both for ranching and for defense stuff. What kill locks would you recommend for Indianapolis? I'm not going to answer that, just in case. Only I look like a psychopath, but if anyone ended up doing some kind of shooting in Indianapolis and then it was like, that Adam versus everything guy told me how to do this. Like, no thanks, no thanks. Might get more. Yeah, so 1.5 is actually buffed butchering, so any press is good press. No, not this time. Not this time. Those guns done, chef. 31 components. right, Cassandra on cooldown. Tribals. There's some good ones. Are you guys all addicted to stuff, huh? Mind your business. Kind of would like to wait. Oh, he's a builder too, though. He's a builder. Izaro, you might be coming with us, my friend. See that showcase the Rancher meme? I only play the Rancher meme when Ideology first came out. I need to do another one of it, so no, not really. Watch us get someone, like, brained here. You rang? John Jerem, welcome in. Happy Saturday. $18 resistance. Ugh. No, Rimionship is always vanilla, and we are using a couple mods. You can type !RWCC mods on Twitch or on YouTube. You can check the description. Selling out marble sculptures for Jade at the later game. I mean, at the late game, you can just have both, right? If you have excess Jade, sure, you can make them into art if you would like. But I would still, you know, keep the other ones. You might as well. Area revealed. Okay, I think we're going to go hunt these camels probably after we make a couple more of these guns. Skylights on the roof would be cool. Yeah, I don't know. That one's coming. Well, yeah, but there's a cap on raid points, right? So, like, if you're already at the cap, then screw it. Do whatever you want. Make whatever you want. Come on, chef. Speed it up. Speed it up, chef. Critical break. Well, at least you're in a comfy bed now. Alright, so we get a couple of assault rifles, we get an EMP, and then we start working on the outer walls. So, let's see. Where do we want those? They don't need to be, like, super far out this time. So that's fine for that one. It's a good start there. Might have to dig up a couple more of these graves. Let's go all the way out there, which... That's actually a pretty good spot. Yeah, we'll go all the way. Let's go all the way. Whoa, there's a lot of gold in this map. A lot of gold in there. Heals. Yeah, that's like eventual wall. Difficulty not dependent on wealth. Yes, I have a run up on YouTube called the 20-year run, which was a 500% wealth independent against Randy. Took a bunch of tries because you have to get ahead of the curve big time, or else they just kill you, right? We were getting like raid cap raids against Cassandra on like day 40 or something. So, yeah, I have one of those. It's called the 20-year run. It's an old one, though. It was a 1.2 run. I haven't done it in a while. Thinking about going to the Indie Comic Con? I'm not sure. When is it? I haven't looked into it. There's a mod for the double click change already exists. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, that's my most hated change in 1.5. Session, thank you for the 69 bits. Redline, thank you for the 8 months. Jayliet, 70 months. Thank you, Jayliet. Thank you, Redline. Session, thank you as well. Raids don't get any bigger. That's not how it works. So the raid cap is 10,000 raid points. The raid points are, there's different things that add to raid points at different amounts, depending on your difficulty and a bunch of other factors. So basically, the more pawns you have, the more animals you have, the more raid points they give. The more wealth you have, the more wealth it gives. Wealth for raid points is stopped calculating at 1 million, but that's only matters if you're playing on 100% difficulty only. So on 500%, you generally hit raid cap if you have more than one colonist, somewhere between 200 and 250,000 wealth, depending on how many colonists, animals, etc. you have. But usually on 500%, you're looking at around 200 to 250,000. On normal losing is fun, you're looking more like between 500 and 600,000, again, depending on how many colonists you have, though. Colonists add a lot to wealth, and it's kind of, or to raid points, it's kind of exponential after the first one. On easy difficulties too, you cannot hit 10,000 raid points on some of the easier difficulties, no, because there's just, because wealth stops generating raid points at 1 million, even if you're playing on like 5%. Is competition against Axis powers? No, no. I know what you mean, but yesterday to tomorrow, no, I won't be going then. Yeah. Unlimited raid point run, the game would just crash. We kind of did that with Winston Waves, and it gets to the point where it's like frames per minute. And when 5%, you'll hit the raid cap at 10 colonists? No, that's not how that works either. You can hit the raid cap with 10 colonists, but your other wealth and stuff matters as also. I should say it's a huge increase after the first colonist. Not every colonist is exponential. What dimensions do I usually use for barracks? 13 by X walls. Generally, though, I go for 25 by 25 to start with. Do you use drug intake policies in casual run? Yes. Yeah. Haven't set it up yet in this run, but I will be setting that up too. Drugs are a very powerful mood enhancer in RimWorld for sure. Okay, so what other kind of stone do we have in this run? We have granites. Okay, let's go ahead and make granite blocks, do until we have X, and we're going to go ahead and get started on this for the outer walls. We'll do 500, drop on the floor. Okay. Thinking for granite. I really wish it was like sandstone so we could build faster, but oh well. I didn't pick the map. Okay, knock some more of this stuff out. The fall's been kind of mild. We've actually been able to grow into the fall a little bit. Your drug policies you had, your whole colony, basically stone on smoke leaf the whole playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the smoke leaf in RimWorld because of the consciousness hit. Alright, we got another rifle. It's an excellent one. Fantastic. Fantastic. I think we are going to go hunt now. Hunt. Get that clothing made. Any mod for RimWorld like C block in Factorio? I don't know what C block is. Maybe. Yeah, it could be an interesting slider for the storyteller. Maybe something like 5,000 to 15,000. The problem is performance. Yeah, and we did a ship launch last Sunday? We did a ship launch on 1.5 last week. I think it was Sunday. And the performance in late game with max raid points is still not great. So that's the problem. Raid point cap, I think, is mainly in the game. Not as a like difficulty deterrent or something, or like cap, but because of performance. Because eventually you get like frames per minute, and then eventually you get, all right, game's crashing if you press anything other than 1x. Stop hurting the poor camels. We need clothing. Winter's coming. Don't you remember that part in Game of Thrones? Winter's coming. Time to kill the camels. Performance doesn't but performance on late game raids has not. Spoilers. Specifically, I was talking about the raid cap and performance involved in that. Ket, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you, Ket. The multi-threading is just pawn rendering. Pawn is anything. It's not just your colonist. Pawn is like any living, moving thing, whatever. But it's which it is an increase, but it's not really impacting late game raids because it doesn't have anything to do with what's causing that lag. That lag, I believe, is partially from pathing and partially for them all trying to figure out what they're doing. Targeting, hunger, where am I going? What am I doing? What's my work? What's my job? Whatever. There's performance around. I don't know. I haven't tested that one yet. The radius thing. I haven't tested that one. Shells are banned as an attempt to limit wealth density, forcing players to build large bases, more wealth. Maybe, yeah. But what it's going to make me do is just switch what I make wealth out of. What's my favorite race in biotech besides vampires? I always really want to see a couple of genies. I don't know that genies are my favorite, but they're the one I get most excited about when I find one or two of them. Before removing tribals and doubling faction performance could still not keep up. That's unfortunate. I kind of wish the game had something like, there's some mod, I haven't played with it, but I know it's popular. There's like this condensed raid point mod, where instead, higher raid points makes the enemies that it sends better enemies, rather than just more bodies. Having at least that to like some extent in the base game would be pretty nice. Production Specialist Genie, yeah. 67,000 walk-in pirate raid though. What drug policies would you implement in your own life for a mood boost? Flake? In real life? I don't know. I guess you have to experiment. Ask your mother. Ask your mother which drugs you should do. They're hard to find. You can't breed them. Yeah. AGT. Caffeine. Okay, so outer wall. Oh, I hate this unbuildable terrain bullcrap here. Whatever. Make it work, I guess. What else might we use in this? I'm just trying to knock out some of this basic research while we have so many people researching and, you know, the double research speed. Yeah, I wish Smurf had been playing on the Battle Day board. I'm curious. Curious about the wealth. Just need to use wood. Yeah, there's a big problem with using wood in a burn box, though. the walls are just burned. List of chat commands. It's not completely updated, but there is exclamation commands. I think that link is correct. Points, maybe more of them rating. Yeah, well, even Neanderthals in the late game, you can get like 160 of them, right? So it's... But... Yeah, that list isn't fully up to date, though. Maybe a burn box, yeah. 23. He's at 810, so 20 minutes ahead, 10 colonists. Okay. Any turned off for this? Yeah. Gotta get barrels soon, too. Gotta get barrels. Exotic goods. Okay. We'll see. Enemy show up, dose of loose armor up. Kills go juice. Yeah, you already get a lot of pirates go juice in the late game. For sure. But they could do even more, yeah. Books. Yeah, these ones, yeah. I have to go up here a little bit. Spy recruitment. Who was that on? Martin? Wait till they wake up. I like reinforcements of vanilla thing, yes. Yeah. The amount they send to you when they do their random one is based on raid points. The call-in one is not. Sensory mechanites. That's kind of good, kind of bad. Could have been a worse disease, of course. All right, 3 components. It's winter time. Things are gonna start getting cold. 32. So Cassandra can attack us now. But we have a lot better guns. How long does the run go for? 11 hours. Yeah, we got 8.5 hours left. $15,000 raid points. The melee gods coming back for revenge. God. How many? Yeah, I don't know. How many raid points it would take to summon 10 melee gods? Glum. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Glum. I am Glum no more. Thanks, Glum. Very much appreciated. Your sub just ran out. Get ads immediately. Yeah. That's how I know. Like, there's a couple places I use my Twitch Prime sub. If I go there and see an ad, I'm like, yep. That's the place. Same. Just not take. Once you took a quest, it contained 26 people for 30 days. It ruined your colony. Yeah, so things that are going to take a lot of work time, a lot of times are not worth it, like giant structures or, like you said, taking care of a lot of people. The main thing to look out for with quests is how many stars it is. More stars means that it's increasing raid points. So speaking of something that can go past raid points, it's quests. So if you get like a 3-star double mech cluster, those can be friggin' enormous and tens of thousands of raid points. So I would say keep an eye out on the star rating of quest, first off, even before you really think about the rewards, and then how much work is it going to be? How much work or materials? I usually don't do a lot of away quests either. Bad things seem to happen. Really, gods raiding you is terrifying. Yeah, they would not be stopped, yeah. Back at recently, it was crazy laggy. 3x mech cluster and 200 pawns in. Shelves block vents. Shelves do not block vents. No, they don't. What the crap? Wait, we got... Shouldn't that not have happened? We got 2 back-to-back. Doesn't Cassandra have a cooldown on diseases? And they're both, like, the same type of disease. That's weird. I thought she had, like, a 9-day cooldown or something. I thought I remember that from... Maybe that's changed too. Doug, thank you for the 24 months. And Tomahawk, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Tomahawk. Thank you, Doug. Exclamation RWCC mods. What difficulty is this? Rimionship is always losing his fun. They don't allow you to go higher or lower. Hey, a marriage. Nice. Marriage mood. So this is just base losing his fun. Plus losing is fun. I know some of that's not accurate, but whatever. Hurry up with the wedding. We got things to do. Only one person that can butcher right now, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't see anything in the notes about it, but it doesn't necessarily mean it was changed. Or it wasn't changed, or it isn't a bug. Yeah, I don't know. Something we'll have to keep an eye on. Thank you for the look. Knock those out. Any tips to building an outer wall? The 2 tips I would give is to make sure it's at least 2 thick, and then put your doors with a space in between. So when we do doors on all these, I'll be doing it like this, so that they don't both get held open by visitors or animals or enemies or whatever. Better find a second fork sander. Here's that. Well, the only one that can butcher human-like, I should say. Throw. Food binge. Okay. Eat your paste. Eat your paste. You're still okay. It's only closed for 2 people. Keep an eye on the wildlife. Yeah, it's getting cooler and cooler. So, actually, everything out there is going to start dying soon too. Plants, I mean. Thrumbo for coats or cataphract armor. What would you choose in the late game? Or retreat cataphract, yeah. Cataphract slows you down, but in the late game you can overcome that with bionic legs, drugs, etc. Cataphract is crazy good. Yeah. Hey, speaking of that, can we kill both those Thrumbo? That would be real nice. Did you summon those? Art, is this your doing? I think we can kill them. Let's wait for Isaro to be another breakdown. Yeah, we should be able to kill 2, no problem. Bulk goods can have wall lamps. Hopefully they spread out a little bit. Come on, Isaro, stop sucking down paste. What's the clock mod? It's part of Rimionship. So that's how much time is left on the Rimionship. So this is the Rimionship mod. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying out the new weapons. Less than a month to go. Less than a month, we can try them out. Yeah, we'll do this to all the doors when time comes. How does legendary cataphract armor differ from normal ones? You get extra defense in all the so it has higher blunt and sharp defense. Okay, Sanders off cooldown. Need more components. Next time she's on cooldown, we will go work on increasing our component count. Right now, though, these are separated. Let's go kill them. Wait for tomorrow for that one. Go. Go. Growing babies in RimWorlds? Yeah. Children are overpowered in RimWorld because as long as you treat them correctly, you just grow god pawns. Yeah, you get to choose. If you keep hitting their top tier learning, which isn't hard to do, you get 3 great traits, almost always, and lots and lots and lots of passions that you can either spread out so they're happy about doing almost anything, or yeah, children are really overpowered if you just take the time to raise them. Also set up something for pawns, put on armor for combat or something like that. Yeah, the problem is, though, some combat is just on you immediately, right? So I guess that would be the downside if you wanted to use that. So maybe that is a good trade-off. Would it be useful to trap all map borders? Is it too much effort, little reward? There's not enough time in this to do that. Yeah, and it wouldn't really do much of anything anyway. And then, like, a lot of raids would just bypass it. No, I don't think I would ever put traps all over the border or anything like that. And in, like, any run for me. Okay, we're almost done with basic research. Okay, other thrumbo. Let's go grab that one. We need components. It's too cold right now. Do we... Hang on, actually. Knock out Pemic. Oh. Nah, it's fine. Alright, let's go into assign, manage food, turn off packaged survival meals. Make packaged survival meal times 4. Do till I have X. Let's do like, I don't know, like 40 of them. Alright, raid. We don't have the outer walls done yet. Attack immediately. We're up to 23 raiders. Okay. They don't burn everything. Oh, you actually have a SMG still. That new graphic is throwing me off still. Yeah, it's interesting that they're doing this. That's not what used to happen. So raiders now are like opportune burning things when they're waiting in line for their raid. That's unfortunate. Interesting. You could even kill still a thrombo. Yeah, that's true. Nice AI improvement. It makes sense, yeah. Wasn't in the notes, but it does make sense. Only one prisoner. Fortunate. Okay, so Cassander can attack us again within 2 days. Lover is good. Trying to warm the crops up for winter. Yeah. These crops might actually die overnight. I think I need to go ahead and set them to harvest. It is properly winter now. Okay, Knock and Martin. Okay, so we really need to go get components. So we need... Let's see, where's our cleaner? Actually, everyone's asleep right now. I don't want to wake... Oh, no, Leopard's not. Oh, yeah. They're laying down. They're not asleep, though. Anyway. Infection. Probably get a bed up here. Or bed, oh well. Should help with tending. 23, okay, they should be okay. Anyway, we need to get pemmican or packaged flour meals, whatever. You know what, I will put them in here for now, just so animals can't get to them. We need to go get some components. Learning pods I don't usually get. In these runs, as long as they can fight, I usually take them. Why do I have a door next to the cooler? So that it deletes the heat. So I don't have to have it on the outer wall. If these were on the outer wall, those raiders that were just here would have destroyed them. Yeah, they'll get it, they'll get it. $24 meals, okay. Favorite and worst inspirations? I guess the creative inspiration is probably the best one. Depending on who it hits, of course. But in general, that's the one I'm most excited about when it happens. Ones that I hate, surgery inspiration. And I hate people getting taming inspiration when they're like level 1 in animals or something. It's like building a chimney, kinda, only it also works under overhead mountain. So it's more like building a black hole. You can't build a black hole. Can with enough math. Apparently those doors are massive enough. Okay, last basic research. Yeah, I really like Work Frenzy. And creative is probably my favorite, yeah. Mission of the worst pods. I wish they would change the minimums on those a little bit. Mikey, a 5-year-old, is in inspired surgery. Okay, basic research is done. All right. Double research speed, crazy. Crazy. Inspired pyromania, where a pond lights something on fire that's not usually flammable. That would suck. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go get more components. It's just too cold to go right now. At least everyone's clothed now, but... those are not the mods. Yeah, I'm not allowed to use no pause on mod on this because it would give me an advantage. Today's mods are RWCC mods. Or not SDM mods? I think RWCC mods is correct, actually. I think it's the same for both. You make a maze with a shooting range in. Could you plant the dandelions in the field, keep trees from sprouting? They'd have to regrow. They have to replant so often. It's better just to make it a pin and set it to auto cut and put to not allow animals in that pin. Crap. We got a siege, and we're not ready for it. What weapons? If it's all sniper, we might be screwed. It's not all sniper. Okay, let's go. Some of you guys stay in here. Grab the long range stuff and let's go. Well, here's our barrels, I guess. We survive. What's going on with you? Ooh, headshot. Okay, it's fine. I thought that was gonna hit us, actually. All right, got our mortars. Nice. A few shells, too. Well, that would have been a survivor, but... Yeah, see, like that guy, that would not have happened in 1.4. It's interesting. Sucks. It sucks, but it's interesting. No prisoners, man. Getting unlucky with this death on down stuff. Oh, whoops, sorry. Okay, let's see here. So that second Cassandra attack, she's on cooldown. Is it too cold for us to go mine? Maybe not. Maybe not. That's what's holding us back right now, though, is components. Am I gonna win? I have no idea. You know what? We can just mine. Since she's on cooldown, we can just mine these ones. It's fine. No reason not to, I suppose. Okay. Lots of gold in this map. Holy crap. Okay, back to making these doors. So Cassandra is on cooldown. She just hit us twice. All goods. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. In fact, can we mine this? That's a lot. That's a lot. Your thoughts on Thrumbo? Thrumbo are awesome, yeah. If you can keep them fed, they're great for everything. Great for everything. Great caravan, great attack animals, advanced trainability. It's really good. Thrumbo with a gun. They're good with guns. No, not quite. Actually, you know what? Let's look at components first. 39. Where's that gold? The wake up. Okay. Well, we can't get a lot, but yeah, they don't have advanced components either. Let's get what we can. Okay. But there's a mod for throwing those guns, probably. Surprised if not. For doors, I've noticed some patching issues with them where your pods prefer to use single doors over the double. Same with both option. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Doors slow them down. Armor gold. Yeah, well, we do. Yeah, you know what? We have a lot of gold on the map. Normally, I would want to save that so we can get our multi-analyzer and stuff, but I think it's probably worth it now. We're fast. Build the new double doors of that. Oh, yeah, that's true. I don't know that I would, but it's true. What's wrong with you? Wife died? She shouldn't have raided us, I guess, huh? Sucks. Maybe you should have convinced her to join us instead. Don't do this, honey. You know what? That wouldn't have changed anything. All right, there we go. You don't want to do this. Don't tell me what I want. That's not how mod wife sounds, by the way. Let's be clear. Two-eyed versus single. Oh, I got you. I got you. You're talking about the ornate doors. I consider this 2 doors together a double door, but I guess I gotta get used to the other being called that now, the ornate doors. One of the double doors, side symmetry. I'll show you. Let me finish building one section of it. It's very important. I don't know how many times I lost in my first like 1,000 hours because I didn't do this. So basically, if you have 2 doors touching, or if you have just 1 door, there's a bunch of reasons, but anyway, the 2 big ones is that an ally, trader, etc. will take cover in this door and you can't stop them even if you forbid it. And if they die, they'll hold that door open. If there's a second door there, they're going to drop their stuff. They're going to hold both doors open. And then whatever is left in the raid, manhunters, whatever it is, are going to come into your base. So this is to prevent people from getting things stuck, getting the door stuck open from having stuff dropped in it. But there's another thing that happens too. If someone's being chased by a melee enemy and they miss their attack on you, they actually kind of self-stun themselves a little bit. And that can sometimes be enough to get through 1 door and start opening the second one and get them trapped here. This person gets away free and doesn't hold the door open. So it's mainly to protect against doors getting held open and threats getting through those doors during crazy times. No drills yet? No, we are researching drills now. V-Day, thank you for the 26 months, V-Day. Much appreciated. More with the relations. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. That was one of my wish list items. Like, maybe you get a call from their loved one. It's like, hey, I know that we're in separate places right now, but they want me to help come and kill you guys, and I don't want any part of it. Oh God, can I come join your colony? Or with a question, a dialogue. Yeah, something that'd be nice. Of course, on the other side of that, you might get them asking your people to defect too. And hey, maybe if they're not happy enough, they will. It is getting so cold. Yeah, we need to harvest this. It is going to die. Colored mood panels called color coded mood bars, I think is what it's called. Play down, weapons run. Yeah. Ever play Dwarf Fortress? Yes, my run of Dwarf Fortress is up on YouTube. Okay, how close are we on the double doors? everywhere. We're good. So let's get this up. Okay, enter there. Probably enough. Doesn't give us as much time as normal, but probably enough. I can't do a double there. Freaking unbuildable terrain. Oh. Snow is here. Where's that? Our chairs are on fire. Easy ways to increase wealth. Yeah, there are, but they're not really allowed in this thing. For instance, I could go settle a map that is year-long growing and rich soil and just push ahead of everyone by crap loads, right? But I guess that wouldn't normally be cheesy, like a normal run, but... If we deal with clusters that got mortars and shields, yes, that's what EMP shells are for. What you do is you have multiple mortars of your own set up. You have them all on hold fire. You have one to only accept EMP shells. You have the other ones explosive. You man all of them. You turn hold fire off on the EMP shell one. It shoot, and then you wait like 1 second and then turn it off on the others. The EMP shell will shoot first. It'll break the high shield, and then your explosive shells land like normal. And the mechs come attack you. Dry thunderstorm during the snow. I guess that's not too dry then, is it? I thought you can combine shells that way. Yep. Just make sure you have one that's only for EMP and you unrestrict. It's dry snow. You turn off hold fire on that one first. There's dry ice. Why not dry snow? It's dry ice. Yeah, that's not safe at all. Why are you placing separate doors near your outer walls? Does that somehow help with defense? Yeah, I just went over it like 2 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago? But yes, it does. You can go back into the VOD if you want. Just a couple minutes. I went over it. I know people are coming in and out all the time. Luke, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Luke. First super chat you've ever done, it tells me. Much appreciated. Thunder snow. Thunder snow. Turrets not causing collision anymore. Nope, they still cause collision. Nothing changed with that. We tested all that. This is a real thing. Yeah. Yeah. It's a weird thing, though. Let's super chat. It is a donation on YouTube. YouTube has their own donation thing, and it's called super chats. So you can donate an amount, and it also highlights the message that you type. Kind of like when you get a message on your paid sub on Twitch. Look like dots when you zoom out. That's a 1.5 change. So on 1.5, it's just a setting. You can choose silhouettes, dots, none, enemies, or you can choose everything or only friendly. The new UI setting in 1.5. If you mean on my previous runs, I used to use a mod called Camera Plus for that. Is this on 1.5? Yes. It is. Okay, we got plenty of food. I need winter to be done so I can get more pawns. Strategy to pump wealth. So usually I plant lots and lots of drugs, but since we're not allowed to use shells, they're disabled for this month for some reason. I need more condensed wealth. So I'm thinking I'm going to use construction and crafting, and I'm mainly going to be making things like chairs and clothing, which are more wealth dense. But yeah, normally I'm the flake guy. Like last month when I got like 1.4 million, which I'm not going to get anywhere close to that this month. 1.4 million, I had like almost 20,000 flake. So, is Rimionship always out DLC? Yes. Hunter's Thrombo. Yeah, good luck feeding that. Why don't I use statues? I don't need them yet. I will use them, but right now resources are limited, so the barracks, believe it or not, is already somewhat impressive, so it's already given them a buff. Yeah, just don't need to yet. Yeah, your wife shouldn't have attacked us. Still upset about that? Always, sir, always. Yeah, well. Fences walls? No. Plant pots worth using at this stage? It takes... no, not right now, because it's... yes, it'll add some beauty and whatnot, but it's extra labor, and I have no access to or the resources that I'm getting are going to more important things, I should say. Slate better than for wealth accumulation? Yes. Is that normal? There's a lot of fixes to starving and overheating royals and stuff like that in 1.5. So did that happen to you on 1.5 or 1.4 Faxel? Move bars, see right? Another 1.5, yes. Yeah. No, the 1.5 one is good, but I didn't change my mods for SDM. I just used the same ones I used every time. I had a lot of time the last couple of days to do much, so I just left what I had. It's good as Smart System mod. Last year 1.5 did some improvements. I didn't see any improvements on construction as far as like not building themselves in like Smarter Construction mod does. The logic on putting out fires is better, but I haven't noticed anything with construction, unfortunately. What are the most useful implants? So not talking about bionics, but actual implants. Generally, I'd rather spend my materials or wealth on getting bionics than I would the implants. But things like coagulator and stuff like that, you know, any of the healing type stuff can be good. Even the stone skin and stuff like that can be good. They have downsides to them, but yeah, like most things in RimWorld, it also depends. Like, Mind Screw can be great if you have a masochist, right? You don't want any other pawns though on a typical run. Joy Wire is going to get rid of some conscious, but it could be the answer on a problematic pawn. Yeah, that's breaking down all the time, right? So, like most things in the world, it depends, but generally, like I said, I'd rather spend it on more important things. Keep freeing you don't have smarter construction, and keep building your pawns into cavities, and then rescue them after you notice. Yeah, it's annoying. Big boy, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, big boy. Wait a minute. Showing two different ones. I think that's what it does. Yeah, 3 months in advance. There we go. My thing shows it as a weird way. Dug too deep. Okay. Oh, it's a rope. Don't go that way. Thank you for sewing 3 months in advance. Things are getting serious with you and I. Alright. Drawers for bloodbags. Those were actually monsters. Yeah, we need to get that held open. It's pretty important. This one too. I believe I'm an hour behind. Sam, thank you for the 11 months. And Octo, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Octo. Not so much appreciated. Glad you think so. Double dipping. How to do change 1.5. Overall good. There's only one change 1.5 that I hate. And I reported it and told them why it was terrible. And they said it's intended and locked and closed the thread on the bug report thing. So maybe it's something to do with the DLC. Otherwise, I don't know why. So basically, RimWorld before 1.5, if you double click on a kind of pawn, it selects all similar of that kind of pawn. That was just default behavior, and it has always been that way. And we don't have this all set up yet. Double raid. I don't want them to break the friggin' light. Oh well. And the drill. Christ. Yeah, we're not quite set up. Triple, actually. Yeah, those things are maybe gone. I don't have time to well, maybe I do have time to reinstall it. I'll go back over that change that I hate when I'm sure we're not gonna die here. Hopefully we can get some more prisoners finally. Missed shots killed Black. What are you doing, dog? I don't understand. Inside. That is the only inside. What is going on with animals disobeying the zone now? I don't know what's happening with that. I should report that one too, though. But there is no other inside zone. I know there isn't. We've never had anywhere else. Might be fleeing the fighting, yeah, maybe. that must be it. Anyway, since the inception of the game, you were able to double click and select all similar pawns. And that's like base functionality on pretty much every game, especially any game that has like RTS bits at all. And that is gone now. Unwavering. Oh, Christ. There's one that's not. Oh, they already broke the door up there? So, my guess is it must have something to do with the expansion. But we don't know. Oh, another psychopath. Yeah. Bulk goods, okay. Food is pretty awful at the moment. The pawns of races one in. Yeah, so now how it works is if you double click on your pawns, it also selects all raiders. So it selects everything. Difficulty is this. Now Rimionship is always losing its fun. Yeah, so just losing its fun. You'll notice on my channel that almost all my playthroughs are 500%, but they don't allow 500% in the Rimionship SDM stuff. All right. Haters. Cold snap. Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right, so now that we have at least a drill up, I am going to turn some material into the art, I think. Action. Looks fine. Already been intended to. I'm gonna butcher the bugs, not bother till later. I'm not sure yet. Right now we have to clean this up, and there's Xander can attack us again. So there's a lot of little like nice to have done things, but moment. Why is Martin glowing on fire? He's about to have a friggin' breakdown. Lots of breakdowns coming. Your wife died. I don't know why I keep looking at that. Yeah, hurry up with the party. Let's go. You missed those shelves. Yeah, everyone's so unhappy that they're rotting corpses because they were having a party on top of them. That was my fault. I meant to trade with him before he was gone. Oh well. I have a lot to trade right now anyway, but... R squared, 70 months. That is a very long time. Thank you, R squared. It's like the dawn of time. The dead man's party. Right there. Pretty metal. Still functioning, yeah. Or he have to run for today? Did something happen to his colony? Or did he just have to go? Tofu, cold snap, everyone on gutworms. Oh, okay. I just had cold snap too, but at least we had food. And our last disease was mechanites, thankfully. I really hate diamond shells. Set the fields on fire every time. Was a very unlucky run. Yeah, I think the AI has changed with it. Yep, it's happened to me every time as well. Like even with an open path all the way in, nothing blocking, the raiders that get stuck behind while waiting in line decide to go burn things. So it definitely seems like a raider change with 1.5. So we'll just have to make those areas more protected earlier on, I guess, while in the crops sooner. Why the chem fuel? Molotov. Although, I guess I don't have any cloth left at the moment. Crap. Yeah, and eventually mortars, yeah. Need to go grab these. The cold snap took out our cloth. It sucks. But I really need Molotov. We have donkeys. I could send someone off to trade. We don't have a lot to trade. I can mine that gold really quick. It's pretty far away, though. But donkeys are going to cut that pretty significantly. Grenading wall on the way in. Well, yeah, that's just that just happens with breachers and sappers in general. Or do you mean just like an abnormal raid? Like the ones back there? Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. God, I hope not. I hope not. Wouldn't doubt it. Full sap is over. Okay, so who are we gonna go send a trade? I don't want to send Ayers. Maybe actually. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. I will do that. RWR is worth the component cost. Late game, yes, but right now not. Once you can make your own components and you can mine your own steel forever off deep drills and scanners, then sure, they're very good. But right now we don't have any of those luxuries, unfortunately. All right, Ayers. We can always make more chem fuel. Take the chem fuel to trade. The gold. We don't have a lot of gold, but we might actually be able to go trade some of this meat too. Not worth a lot. Might rot while we're gone. Yeah, you know what? I'll just wait on that. Let's have him take a bunch of this crappy weaponry. It'll get at least some things. We don't have the time to smelt and get rid of stuff right now anyway. That'll clean up. $2 days to get there. All right. Ayers, let's change your food. Could have been a normal. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I'll have to keep an eye on it. I haven't had it happen to me, but it doesn't mean that it doesn't happen. Yeah, for sure. Liquor. I only have one room. Outdoors don't really help as much either. That's true. But I really do like them in like no kill box setups specifically as well. Yeah, auto doors are good for sure. Challenge calling wealth, that amount of silver, correct? Yes, yeah. Total wealth. All right, Ayers is on their way over there. We're going to look for just straight up buying Molotovs or some cloth to make Molotovs. In fact, let's just spin these for right now. And if they don't have any of that, we'll just trade for components and come back. Why aren't I using shells? I can't. I literally can't. That's one of the things in the scenario this month. They don't exist. And it really sucks. Really sucks. Why is that part of the scenario this month? I don't know. I didn't make it. I didn't make it. One tribes person. Air, can you kill them? I don't know, man. I have to remake an assault rifle. And then what if he gets a hit and it's not one of these, right? And we don't have an assault rifle. All right, let's try it. Please don't die. Okay, it's not a melee, so we should be good. He has no cover. Yeah, okay. Gee. They were nerfed by making them invisible. Hey, cut that out. I don't want that mine in there. Martin. Yeah, see how they're building the roof further away? It's bold of him to yeah, imagine that. The gall of that guy showing up. Shows up with his little crappy bow. Sees this guy running around in power armor and a helmet, military helmet, assault rifle. Like, hey, you gonna give me that there rifle, or else there's gonna be some consequences. All right, well, let's see it then. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna have to use biphasic on some of these people. Let's see. Yeah, like Isero. Christ. Might even have to go triphasic temporarily. Usually don't like using this in Rimionship stuff. Defoliator, please don't be close by. Please don't be close by. Or... Okay, so maybe lucky. Let's see. This is a smaller map. Right now, we don't have to worry about it. It doesn't hit any of where we're growing right now. So, all right, it's fine. So that's Cassandra's second hit. So we are safe for about 6 days. Cassandra, yeah, Cassandra's always the challenge. That way, everyone has the same amount of incidents. So the amount of incidents that Cassandra sends is seeded, but Randy is not. So if it was Randy, some people would get no raids. Some people would get 50 raids. So mortars, yeah, we don't have to rush over there because she can't attack us for 6 days. So the primitive tribals even know what the rifle is. Yeah, give me boom boom. Excuse me, I don't swing this way. Then war. What's some ways to be funny? If they use a modded storyteller, yeah. Wealth numbers would be insane for sure. It's spring. Spring has sprung. Okay. Good. 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 Gotta keep an eye on this, make sure it doesn't get too hot though. All right, Ayers will be there today. We got to finish this off. I don't have the Molotovs yet, but still, we can use it for slowing. Can't use it for prisoners anymore. That was changed 1.5. Like a drone is over. Okay, let's wait until the mood gets better though. If I ever use Phoebe, I don't know. Phoebe would slow down wealth gain significantly. Yes, she would. Yeah, big time. Especially if it's not a year-long growing map. No Molotov, cloth. I always forget how much cloth is it. I get them reversed, which one is which. 25 cloth, okay. Grab 75. And then what books do you guys have? I don't care about those. Okay. All right. Advanced components. Don't listen to that, it lies. Okay. Let's get home. All right, get home, make 2 Molotovs, and then we're good to push. Actually, we have to get the mortars and 1 turret, and then we're good to push. Books, the most complex of all Arco technology. That's right. That's right. All right. Kill the wabbits. Oh, I see. Over 200 on the map. Oh. That is many. That is many. Books, yeah, I like the books. The books are a good addition. Strong addition at the moment. Okay. I have to do something I haven't done in a long time and make a door room. What's a door room? Hang on, I'll show you. If it still works, this will be interesting. I haven't used this since friggin', oh man, I don't even know. Forever. Let's test it out. I can click the right button. Let's see. Multi-analyzer done, nice. All right, let's see. Oh, whoops. It does say it's outdoors. It used to not say it was outdoors. We'll see though. Yeah, there we go. Nice. So that's our outdoor shelf now. Hawkeye, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Hawkeye. Look forward to the new DLC. Good luck on the run. Thank you. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well. I'm really curious why they haven't told us, right? That's the big thing. What are you keeping from us? A prototype shelf. So once that's done, we kind of need a backup, even if it's just a shotgun tunnel. Another shotgun tunnel, like over here somewhere. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that done too. That we have the option. Yeah, all right. Fun ears, get back here. Oh, I wonder if scanning is going to be double speed too. Don't know. I guess we'll find out real soon. So they added ancient vehicles. That would be a pretty big. So that would be a really big surprise, because that would mean that they could obviously, but that means they would have not had a single screenshot with anything at all related to that huge addition to the game. It's possible. I mean, they definitely don't have to show us everything, right? But I would be really shocked. Yeah, really shocked. The multi-analyzer. We got rid of that gold. There's more over here. I think I saw some plasteel too, actually. Where was that? Down here. Oh, that's pretty far away. Keep happiness up with nutrient paste and barracks penalties. The barracks penalty is -3. I know it doesn't look it, but this is very impressive. So we're getting very impressive dining, very impressive rec, spacious environment, beautiful environment, and very impressive dining room. All of those stacked multiple times a day. And what do we spend for it? -3 disturb sleep. Pretty good trade-off. Yeah. Barracks are pretty overpowered. Pretty overpowered. Yeah, if it's bad, it's a bad room. Yeah. Okay, so the Molotovs are done. All right, cool. Excellent. So burn tunnel is now ready. Flu. Got time for flus. Parents are incredibly wacky. Oh, like when a pawn has a bedroom, they're like, oh, it's so cramped in here. I'm like in a coffin, but the interior is like 5x5. It's like, man, yeah. You're lucky you're surviving on this RimWorld. Complaining about this crap. Ridiculous, yeah. Considered a PG game, casually burning pawns alive? No, it is not. It's rated M for mature. There's drugs and slavery, and in my previous themed run, I had someone, I needed to make her more unhappy, and her brother showed up, so I had her go out and shoot her brother until he fell over, and then I had her shoot him 19 more times until he died, and then I had her carry him and butcher him and eat his raw meat. Rated M for mature. So, I mean, the single phase run, crazy run. Check it out. It's all the long form is all up on YouTube already. The edited one is still being edited, but Can't wait to see the edited version of that. I checked with the editors a couple days ago to see how they were doing on it. He's probably traumatized, honestly. Sounds like RimWorld, all right. He's probably traumatized. Just normal things. Can we go? Oh, man, that's so friggin' far away. That sucks. Who's our best miner? Martin. Martin, you're too sick. Izaro keeps getting unhappy. Masterwork. Izaro. Just listening to my daughter. Mac, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Mac. Very much appreciated. I'm hoping the double speed counts for scanning. If so, we're about to have everything we could ever need. You down any cold bog runs? Yeah, cold bog kind of sucks. It's been a while since I did one, but God, I think cold bog might be my least favorite map, honestly. I hate the swamp in general. The only thing cold bog has going for it over the swamp is you don't get as much disease, but man, it sucks. Goal as well, does it steel tile best? If I have infinite steel, but I can't, like, we're not even to the point where we're making our own steel. That's like saying, if you're going for infinite wealth, shouldn't you just tile the entire map in gold? Well, yeah. Of course you should, but you have to have that stuff first, right? So getting concrete down is very cheap and efficient. It gives you 6% more research speed as soon as the room is floored. And it makes the barracks impressive, or very impressive, really quickly. So it's like, yeah, that would be great. That would be great, but we just don't have the stuff to do it. Come on, Izaro. Did I ever get my wisdom teeth removed? I did, yeah. It sucked. So basically, I cracked one of my back teeth really badly in high school with a jawbreaker or something. I don't know. I just crushed it. My mom took me to the dentist, and they looked at it, and they were like, "Have you had?" They asked the same question, and they were, and some of the tooth had been like pushed down in the gum, so they did X-rays, and they were like, "Hey, you know what? While we're getting rid of that crushed tooth back there, why don't we just go ahead and get rid of all the wisdom teeth?" And I was like, "They haven't bothered me." "Oh, but they will. Let's go ahead." And so they set that up. And so I had to live with that broken tooth for a few days. And then they did that and the wisdom teeth all at once. And it really sucked. Really sucked. And the really crazy thing about after I got my wisdom teeth taken out when I was in high school is they woke me up from it. And they were like, "Okay, he's awake. Get out." And so I had no time to recover. So they were like, my mom was putting me in the truck. And I didn't know what was going on. I was friggin' out of it. And I had the worst headache that I've ever had my whole life. I've had migraines since, you know, sometimes. But nothing ever compares to the headache I had after that. And I was like, just friggin' out of it and in massive pain after I woke up. And they were like, "All right, got it. Get out." Like, Jesus. I spent about a week and a half on the couch during the summer, which kind of sucked. But what's the dollar counter for? It's a wealth competition. So the dollar counter is how much wealth I have. Asleep for the removal? Wait, who has their wisdom teeth surgically removed before they've shown without being asleep for it? Never heard that. It's crazy. You were awake for your wisdom teeth removal? Wow, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Screw that. So many of you. God. It was awful. Yeah, screw that. That should be a crime? Yeah, what the crap? I've never heard that. It's crazy how many of you had it done. They weren't even revealed yet? You were 2/4 of the way awake? Yeah, screw that. Feel bad for you guys. It's worse enough for me being asleep. That's crazy. Only do it with anesthesia so you're Always awake. So local anesthetic. Yeah. Obviously, I guess, but still local anesthetic. This is cheaper. Hey man, I had full insurance for everything. I was super poor kid with insurance for everything. So I guess maybe that's why. Maybe the dentists were like, crank up that bill. Yours were not showing. They had to drill and cut them out, and it was only local anesthesia. Yeah, screw that, man. Holy crap. It's weird that I've never met anyone that's had it done in that way. Valium and local. Yeah, that's crazy. And that had it done in that way. And now there's so many of you in chat. Like it was crazy. Like there's so many people lurking in chat, and then as soon as I said that, like 30 people were instantly like, me. Man, that sucks. Sorry to hear. Oof. Wisdom tooth, and that's it. Maybe well, because local anesthetic didn't work on you, but the recovery was real easy. Yeah. Crazy. Pulls out the drill or staring at him. Oh god. Alright, where's some more geothermals? Because we're gonna need them. There's one. And we can use maybe one of my favorite additions in 1.5. Hidden conduit that doesn't catch on fire and that raiders don't attack. Fantastic. Oh no, I can't run it through there. No, I'm gonna have to run over here. Double the steel though. But we already have our scanners set up, so it should be okay. You throw a straw for 10 days. Ugh. Curse Spirit, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Curse Spirit. You build walls around generators? Yes. We only use local, and it's pretty fun. I guess it always depends on the severity of the case by case, too, right? As far as, like, how fine or easy it is. I don't want to ever be like, oh, you wimp. You wimp to anyone. Is exposed? I do now. I didn't before 1.5, but now with 1.5, yeah, I do. That's one of the whole purposes of these new conduits. So good. It's double the steel, but super worth it. Super worth. I hate that I'm you know what? I'll micromanage it. It's fine. Hidden until now? Yeah, they added a new kind of conduit that's hidden conduit. So you can't see it unless you click on your power grid. And raiders don't attack it. Doesn't catch on fire. Like, it's super good. Super good. My favorite additions. In Canada, most of the people that you know also are just local. Should be able to put hidden conduit under loose soil. Yeah. It does feel like you should be able to put it in those sandy areas. Wait a minute. You can. I didn't even try. It's even better. It's even better. Does it still trigger? No, I don't know if that's a bug, but it doesn't at the moment. Your favorite addition to your recent streams? It is. But it's not even a recent one anymore. I've been drinking this for 6 months now or something. 5 months. Fog Imp, thank you for the 200 bits. And Extremist Enterprise, thank you for the 12 months. 1 year in the books, you say? Almost. Thank you, Enterprise. I appreciate it. Curse Spirit, thank you again for the 9 months. Yeah, you actually can put it through sand. What do you know? Wait, and you can do the normal conduit? Wait, could you always do it with them? I feel like you didn't, or couldn't, right? Weird. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Underground, yeah, I think so too. So I don't know if they'll change that. I hope not though, because I'm with you on that one. It feels correct. Explain the cooler is next to the door. Door counts as a 1x1 room and deletes heat. So you can make super efficient freezers by venting up to 3 coolers into a single door. You can even do it under overhead mountain, and the door can even be open. Why does it work? RimWorld, I don't know. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I was forgetting. And obviously there's the underwater ones for like mud and stuff. Are you picky with choosing your pawns, or do you recruit most pawns? Early game, outside of Rimionship stuff, early game I'm really picky because you're going to get lots more opportunity because of population intent being lower. And then late game, I'm like, if you can fight, come on in. All right, we'll get that done, and then we'll be able to turn these scanners on full time. Hopefully get some steel. Scan close by. In the meantime, let's get this drill back out and work on getting our double wall done. But yeah, early on, so for anyone that doesn't know, there's something in RimWorld called population intent, and the very basics to it is if you have less pawns, the game tries to give you more pawns to an extent. So if you only have like 3 or 4 pawns, you're going to get lots more opportunity. You're going to get a lot more downed enemies. You're going to get more slavers. You're going to get more crashed pods. Like anything that can give you outside of the DLC stuff, like children, those are separate and like ritual events. But in vanilla, you're just going to get more options for pawns. So I'm a lot pickier during the early game in playthroughs. Not this one, but in a lot of my playthroughs. These playthroughs, I'm just like, I'll take almost anyone. New wires just double the price. Yeah, double the price, and they don't get attacked by raiders and don't get set on fire. Events, pawn counts in that calculation. They used to. I don't know if that was changed in 1.5 or not. Some things about temporary pawns was changed. I'm not sure if population intent was or not. Okay, so we got assault rifles, we got EMP. I need to bring the mortars over, and we're good to just friggin' push wealth, I believe. Cassandra is off cooldown, so I gotta be a little bit careful. She's gonna be... she's off cooldown today through day 69. So we will go get those mortars after her current cycle. I don't think so, Cassandra. She's like, oh, you need steel? Come to the border. No. I've seen this episode before. I've seen this one. Tricking me. You know what they say, fool me 50 times. That's all they say. Fool me 50 times. Labrador's hide and wait. There's someone that's watched the Impossible run. So for anyone that doesn't know, I did a run last year with no walls, no doors, no rooms, just literally 500% no pause, out in the open. Nothing else. Just everything built in the open. And we almost lost pretty early on to a pack of labs. Oh, that sucked. Active until 69, that's right. Nice. Labradors lie in wait. Update on the single page edited VODs. I just talked to the editor about it. I don't have an estimated date. I hope they're able to work on it a lot this week, because I would really hate for it to not be out with at least a couple of weeks to spare with the DLC coming out. But yeah, at the moment, all I know, last time I talked to him, he said he was making good progress. So I'll reach out again today and see what he says. That's how your Roman Empire fell. Pack of Labs. Crozen, thank you for the 18 months, Crozen. Enjoy the Warhammer paint Josh posted. Yes, yeah. Yeah, thank you for posting those. I know at least Johnny did as well, because he also plays the tabletop and paints. I didn't get a chance to reply, have time to reply, but I did look at it. Yeah, thank you for doing that. I think I saw that Johnny replied, actually. Didn't get a chance. Got a match again? Yeah, once a month. No wealth derived from humane materials. No, you can use that. It's one of the main things I use. Miss Kid Jimbo and Muffin Girl. Man, the kid, what a story. I still can't believe he saved. I shouldn't ruin it. That's all I'm going to say. I still can't believe what happened when the kid was still the kid. Yeah. That might be one of my favorite RimWorld stories of all time. It's crazy because I have 6,000 hours of RimWorld stories, you know? But that one's up there. That one's up there for sure. The kid. Are new books really useful? Yeah, the new books are good. So you can get, there's 3 types of books. There's schematics, which allow you to, anyone that reads it is helping research that item, even if it's not queued up so separately, as if they were like 18 level intelligence or something like that. It's crazy. So you can have them just, and they're getting recreation at the same time. And then there are recreation books with increased recreation speed. But then there are also books that give you experience in a skill, sometimes multiple skills. In my last 1.5 run, we had a book that was giving like crafting and medical or something at the same time. And so every time that anyone recreated with that book, they were just increasing in skill. It's very good. Visitors can also read the schematics. That's interesting. I haven't ran into that yet. It's kind of nice. Triple wall worth it. Triple wall is probably not worth it unless you're doing a no kill box style. Was that kid the successor to the OG single phase experiment? Maybe, kinda. Yeah. I think his story is actually better than experiment, but the kid is someone that started out as just some little punk kid that we picked up, and he became the protagonist of the entire story. So. All right. Do you want to get another drill made? No scans yet, huh? So maybe scanning speed isn't doubled. 4 babies, 10 children, 5 teens. Good lord. Be careful of this. Alright, Cassandra, I need to see what you're going to do. Come on. You can use books infinite times. Yeah, the only exception to that is schematics. Once you've done the research of the schematic, you don't really need it anymore. Space refugee. So this person would join us. Or has a chance. They should join us. They survive. Should look at their health, actually. Yeah, they're fine. Ready for books? Right now, you can get books from traders or quests. I haven't seen them any other way. Yeah. I started pushing wealth again, man. We just kind of been sitting tight for a little while. Soon. It's called a Ubis. Welcome in. I've been trying to figure that out. Process eludes you. Have a hitching spot and don't have it blocked by fence or barricade, and they'll just rope them up there if you don't have a pin. As long as they have access to the animal. You can also have your handler just right click on the animal and it'll pop up and give you the option to. Keep them as a pet. Oh, yeah. Really want to scan that. Raid. Tribal. Okay. All right, let's see if we got this set up correctly this time. You can't use it for prisoners really anymore, or extra prisoners, I should say. So, but we can use it to kill. Hopefully we scan some steel real soon. Why do you hate rooms? I'm min-maxing, so rooms are the opposite of that. Not that I hate them. I literally just did a full themed playthrough single phase run where I had like 8 different royal giant bedrooms, but I wasn't min-maxing, so. A room killed my family. I don't know. My old family died in a tragic rooming accident. But yeah, it's just, they're not good for min-max things in any way. Fortunately. Rooms are max-minned. Yeah, I guess so. Hey, why don't you calm down, Cassandra? Trying to have a barbecue here. Cassandra's like, yeah, me too. Me too. Wow, look at that's so weird, man. Death on down from heat. Accidentally didn't have a second person over here. Okay. See, human corpses, fresh only, critical. Yes, I have plenty of rooms runs using doors, but those are not min-max rooms. Like this is a competition, so I'm obviously gonna use min-max stuff. All right, mood is gonna get pretty bad during this. We did scan steel, but it's somewhere we'll never get it. DLC? No, new DLC is not for almost another month. Is the new DLC archaeology? No, it's anomaly. So I got the A right, but didn't get the rest of it right. Got the Y right as well. That's right. That's right. Okay, beer, take every day if your mood is below 74. Sure. Smoke leaf if your mood's below like 50 something. Ambrosia if your mood's below like 50. This let's do pretty low here. Mood's like in the 30s. And flake if it's still pretty low. Like IT every 2 days if your mood is below like 80. Screw it. Chug it. Chug it. Okay. Yeah, but everyone's playing different, right? It's not the yearly one, the really big balls to the wall one. My favorite ideology, from a min-max standpoint, human primacy for production specialist, but if not from a min-max standpoint, I really like Tunnler, but Tunnler's also good as a min-max one, so Tunnler just all around I enjoy. Tunnler is good. Butchering. Probably start deleting this soon. I actually do want to empty this, unfortunately. All right, these guys are here. It was just weapon vendor. All right, so butcher all this. How did I know it started with A? It was just a guess. I didn't know. I did get the Void Gods right, though, which is kind of cool. So I had the Void Gods right, and I based that off of old Kickstarter stuff. That's nice. I thought it'd be archaeology, and then Void Gods be part of that. So I was off a little bit, but got some stuff right. Pretty okay with that. Dog's gonna eat your crops. That's exactly why I have them there, so they'll eat the crops. That's the whole reason I put them there. It's a desert, so. In fact, I might not be caravanning too much more. So I might end up just killing the donkey soon anyway. DLCs, you might... Yeah, that's true. There might be some kind of archaeology thing in the DLC. We don't know. It's not named archaeology. Let's see. Payroll... No Ancient Danger hunting? I've already done it once, but yes, I will be doing more. My favorite DLC? My favorite is Ideology. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should have sold them the bows. I didn't even think about that. I kept thinking in my head for some reason that it was, not weapons. I don't know why. Even though I said weapons. Pain is Virtue. It gives a lot of buffs. Yeah, but Pain is Virtue also gets rid of Comfort. Comfort is an extremely important thing for mood. So Pain is Virtue can be good, but I don't think it's one of the best min-max ones. Production Specialist is just in a tier of its own. Production Specialist is so over the top powerful, it's crazy. It's really the only way to pump out legendary items. So weapons start having a damage increase at Masterwork. Before that, they only get accuracy increase. So any weapon at Masterwork or higher is significantly better than anything below it. And getting Masterwork and legendary weapons is like insane, and then Production Specialists can just pump out all the time. They don't need inspiration or anything. Okay, so mood is actually still pretty good because of the wedding. Cassandra attacked us once. What day is it? 68 point. Okay, so I guess we might go Ancient Danger diving soon. Maybe like 2 people. Ayers. Okay, let's put Ayers 1 on their name so I can keep track of that. And then who else would be good to go with them? A doctor. Ayers can do doctoring and wardening, so maybe someone that can build while they're there. Knock would be okay. All right. Get some orders. Yeah, I gotta wait until I'm sure she's on cooldown. She goes on cooldown, like literally right now, I guess, so. All right. And I don't know if that bug is that we talked about earlier still exists or not, so I'm gonna have to spread these out more than I normally do. Alright. Using Molotov only in burn box, or is setting wood piles on fire? Molotov means you can control the temperature better to what you want, whether you want them to actually burn or just be downed. Wood makes it so you don't have to have someone sitting there throwing Molotovs. So wood saves mood and work time. Molotovs lets you control the temperature. When is the next Rimionship? Right now. If you're talking about the monthly one, that's going on right. That's what I'm doing. That's why there's a scoreboard in the top right. Focus gene line that makes a couple of inspirations in order to try to farm legendaries without production specialists. Worked okay with the difference. Yeah, and the thing is, you can have both, right? If you have creative inspiration, if you have a high level crafter with creative inspiration who is a production specialist, you're like almost guaranteed a masterwork. It's crazy. So it's not like one or the other. How good are mechs and min-maxing? So unfortunately, the friendly Mechanitor mechs all are worth too much raid points on the max difficulty. They work completely. You can still make them work. Like we did a run with them, right? And you can still use them at the lower difficulties for sure. But unfortunately, they're not worth as much as it costs. Now, the labor saved from work mechs is actually pretty awesome. Like having clean sweepers and lifters and stuff. The paramedic is incredible. Like all the work mechs are really good, I would say. And then the combat mechs are not great as you start getting higher in difficulty. Still no other steel scan. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go Ancient Danger hunting here. I'm gonna risk it with just 2 people. We're gonna go somewhere really close by. Barrel Sue. I thought I turned that off. How'd that get turned back on? Yeah, that's weird. I definitely know I searched for this, but yeah. It is nice that you can see that very easily now with a darker color. No good fighting mechs? Not really. Not really. Not for the amount of raid points they're worth. Unless you do something cheesy with them. Now, the best mech for fighting, though, from a raid point perspective, are Scythers. For whatever reason, all the other combat mechs actually kind of double dip in points a little bit. Because they have extra wealth because of their weapons. Because they have a separate weapon. Even if it drops, it is a separate weapon. Whereas Scythers, their weapon are their arms. So Scythers are pretty... the ones that are... Scythers are more efficient, I guess, than the other options. Where's the Ancient Danger? There it is. Okay, so zone And I should have brought the dog to melee block. Are either of you guys tough? Freaking nudist. No, neither are tough. If it's one hive, we'll still be okay. It's one hive, we'll still be okay. The points as a melee blocker with some mining on the side. Tunnelers are pretty good. Yeah, tunnelers, I wouldn't consider them a combat mech, but they're actually very good at melee blocking. In fact, on my Mechanitor only run, the run was saved multiple times by... Oh, Christ. It had to be 2 of the big bugs. Ooh, good shot, good shot. Nokro is getting the crap beat out of them right now. Good shots, though. But yeah, the Tunneler mechs are really good at melee blocking, and they come with the rechargeable shield, right? Which is really awesome. So... I was really happy, and like I said, they saved the run a couple times. And lots of hits. How do you find ancient dangers? You just go settle another map and look for a... Well, they had their toe destroyed. You go settle another map, and then you look for walls like this that have no damage taken. And then run over there, and you'll get a pop-up if it's an ancient danger. Off man. Yeah, so you just go in your options, you can set it to have multiple colonies. So you just set that, and then you go settle another tile, look for an ancient danger. If there's not, you just go on to the next one. Insatiable D, tier 3 for 69 months. Nice. You have to settle to get it, yeah, or else you can't see the map. You have to actually get on the map. Did Smurf suffer catastrophic failure? That's what I was told, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Colors is that they can't use deep drills. Yeah, that would make them incredible. Yeah. Oh, Squirt didn't join. It's unfortunate. Oh well. Why don't I make melee weapons? Because people with melee weapons get injured in melee range, so why not just outrange everything and kill it? Melee blocking can be good against things like bugs and things like that, but then I just need the people just to hold the line so that our shooters don't get melee locked. But yeah, and the harder difficulty is you're just outnumbered too much for melee to really matter very much unless you're doing melee blocking. But one of the main reasons for using the melee block is, like I said, just so your shooters can shoot from behind without getting overwhelmed. I do runs with melee. I mean, the single phase run was all melee aside from our slaves, so... But it's just not as good. It's good. All right. Bed rest as a 4 on you. Get up. Will you not haul? Whenever you hauling. Excellent. All right. I should have come to this one first. Holy Christ. We could have had an assault rifle. I mean, there was no way to know exactly the changes, but... "68-year-old nudist addicted to alcohol." 68. Ugh. Oh well, recruit him. Mike's dead in 6. 11. Bowman. Bowman's usually a pretty good pawn. Yeah, there we go. God, I should have come here first. We would have been so much further ahead. Is that biocoded? Biocoded to Bowman, okay. That one has 11 resistance. He wasn't standing. So we'll have to take that one home to recruit. You know, that's fine. We only take one donkey with us? Apparently. I hate old people. Old people killed my family with a room. I vouched I would never accept old people, and I would always use the barracks. Oh man, that pawn is actually kind of terrible. Alright, so we're just going to take Mike with us. God, I wish I had come here first. Oh, it's closer by too, man. Well, so it goes sometimes. Just never know. How do you recruit them? That's why Ancient Danger diving is so powerful. When you open a casket in an Ancient Danger room, anyone that is not already injured to the point where they're laying down will have either 0 or 1 resistance. So you can recruit them on the first chat or the second chat. So it's one of the most powerful ways to quickly get ons in vanilla RimWorld. Stone cutting work on him, yeah. All right, Linus, go juice the assault rifles. Yeah, but we don't have the means to fix them in this. What are you guys waiting on? Hurry up before Woodward breaks down. Caskets had to open them. They don't aggro? No. Caskets always have a chance to have pirates in it. What is going on with them? Is it doing that again? Yeah, everyone's here. I don't know what's causing that. It's annoying. We're streaming on YouTube as well. Yes. Listen to the comments you're reading besides Twitch. Yeah, Twitch doesn't allow me to put YouTube comments on the screen for some stupid reason, but it does allow dual streaming now. Okay. Hang on a second. Okay. I had to say something to my daughter. Oh, man. All right. We have a lot of people now. Raids are going to be large. I need to probably build a traditional kill box here pretty soon. So. All right. We have more advanced components. We do. I need steel. Turn these off for now. We scan more. Okay, and then we probably don't have enough food for this, so we need to get hydroponics going. Seems Rickster is ahead. That's because my wealth was split between two maps. Do we still have more human leather? Not a whole lot. I don't know why that's forced slowdown. Come on. Come on. New content, so I do biotech. Oh, well, I play with... I don't know. It depends on what the DLC's like, yeah. It's hard for me to know which way we'll do it. But... Oh, a tough pawn. Nice. Alright, so we gotta get those assault rifles up on everyone, which means we need more components. I gotta get a fabrication bench down. We have room to expand, really. Yeah, a little bit. You know what, for now, we can always switch this over. We don't really need this anymore either. Oh god, I gotta get a friggin' turret out there. Oh my god, I almost forgot. I did forget. I didn't almost. Gotta get components. Gotta get components. Just... I don't know where I want to throw it. Throw it up here, I guess. It's fine. We might want to strip mine some of this. Yeah, it depends if what all the DLC has, whether I'll do all DLCs at once. That's what I've done in the past, or if I'll just do one with just Anomaly. But we'll have to see what all it has on it. I did get the mortars, yeah. Yeah, we have a few bullets. Oh, we had a recruitment inspiration. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Works for me. You people are going to be pretty unhappy for a little bit. Lots of years. Time to catch you live. Love our content. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Void, much appreciated. All right, steel's coming in. We just need components. Components. Your daughter still happening? Yeah. So I gotta check because Someone else might end up having to drive depending on the release date. But the problem is we don't know the release date. I asked in the bug report place, I was like, hey, when are we going to... And I knew they weren't going to tell me. I was like, we get an actual release date so we know how to plan things around? Soon. Nutrient paste for breakfast, lunch, and dinner? No, just for breakfast and dinner. There is no lunch. Haverick, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, Haverick. Chow during group activities. I know. Perks are winning or is just friendly competition? Just for fun. Yeah, just friendly competition. Don't get anything. Just for fun. Haven't seen any components in there yet. We'll keep strip mining though. Facts. Going to cancel this. The knowledge that you won the competition. Yeah, but it's all for fun. Yeah, we're all sharing strategies together and stuff, you know, so it's... If there was like some huge cash prize or something, I wouldn't be streaming like the practice and the learning. Slaughterer? No, not the dog. Friggin' Harris. I was like, I don't care about the donkey that much. We were thinking about butchering it anyway. But, you know, we have a dog. He's going to be upset for a while. He's offline since alpha. Something like that. Save with more appearances of Huntsman if you win. Ooh. The Royal Huntsman. Sandra came on, is going off cooldown in about half a day. Found silver. It's not really what I was looking for. I'm a big Huntsman guy. I love Huntsman. I try to make him a royal anytime I can. Great pawn. Tribal leader, you know. Very strong and proud among his people. Send me royal Huntsman pictures now. Origami Pyro. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Pyro. Viper's also very important. Friggin' Viper. Friggin' Viper. Okay, do we have a place to... We got the turret down, right? Okay, so we need a place to... Do I want a traditional kill box? I'm not sure. Where's the steel? Oh, we found some steel right near all the corpses. Excellent. Name. Thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you. Name? You gonna do a ship launch? No, not exactly. Maybe. Not. Yeah, no. We'll see. We'll see. We have double research. I'm going to keep it in the bag just in case. Okay, Cassandra off cooldown right now. So let's go ahead and clear the work zone from out here. Never mind. I need this first. Well, it's on YouTube. If you're going to as well, drop a subscription. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Okay, we really need the fabrication bench. Or so shiny. Yeah, colorblind minerals is the name of it. Colorblind minerals. Hey, we found more steel too. Okay. I'd like to get this mined. Cat barf salsa. Ugh. Ugh. Notably, from when you started the wall? I don't think so. Aside from I went Ancient Danger diving in, so now we're up to a bunch of ponds. Oh god. That's where those are. Okay. Like, I wonder what happened to that donkey. Ah, someone will get it. Oh god. Whoops. Donkey, you better stay there. Don't be running off the map. Since we don't have shelves this time, I'm gonna try to get mostly wealth out of humane leather, yeah. Usually I go full out drugs, but we're gonna use steel and leather hopefully this time. All right. Check goods, no time. Why are you using that kill box instead of a shotgun meat grinder? Shotgun meat grinder? Shotgun tunnel? I literally have it right here. And then I have another smaller one. Why aren't I using the double version of it? I just don't need to. What's wrong with Harris? Let's see. Alcohol withdrawal. Everyone start at the same time? Yes. You're here because I want to give a TLDR. So this is a monthly RimWorld competition called Rimionship SDM. Type exclamation SDM, it'll give you more information. Yeah, it's fine now though. We're gonna be chopping up all the other corpses, so hopefully we won't need that again. Yeah, I don't know why he stopped doing the monthly ones. I don't know. The more the merrier though. Wonder if Rixer's gonna pull ahead. So far, since September, I've gotten the top score every month aside from October. Some crazy scores too. We finally got last month. We got almost 1.5 million, which was insane. But that wasn't year-long growing either. Actually, now I remember. No, that was a 2060. That was crazy. I was thinking, it was a year-long growing though. No. Last month was just crazy. Crazy. Yeah, unfortunately, so Smurf was playing, but unfortunately, I guess he died. Died to RimWorlds. Reds, I know. Yeah. Oh, right. We got the steel mine now. That's what I was waiting on, was the steel being mined, and we got it now. You can try all month. Well, you can try all month, but battle day is everyone at the same time. It's a separate leaderboard. Ride the edge of danger and glory, yeah. Okay, we'll have exactly enough beds now. Raid, mech breach. Mech breach, Mike, grab the EMP. Everyone with assault rifles. Let's go. Where are they? Okay, they are here real quick. I don't even have time for this. Might get in. Come on. What else is with them? They have one pikeman. Okay. We should have enough firepower to one volley the Lancer. Gotta be careful. Okay. Alright, should be good now. I hate forced slowdown. This is why the no pause mod's not allowed, because even though I don't pause, no pause also gets rid of forced slowdown. So we'd have a huge advantage during this. I'd be doing this on 2 or 3x, maybe 4x sometimes. I mean, everyone could do it. They put in practice and learn how to do it, but fans ever force slowdown? Dev mode's not allowed during this. You can't even click on dev mode during this competition. The mod disables it. Okay, first big mech breach with centipedes done. No one even got damaged, so we're good. What's our reward? Plasteel. That sucks. All right. We're good. Bit of misleading name considering how many extra features it uses. Yeah. No force, 4x. Yep. Okay, so Xander off cooldown. I was 1.5 in for the battle day. It's weird to get used to burn boxes killing people undowned. Aside from that, it's all just all positives. We got books instead, or books now. We have underground conduits, which are great. So. Yeah, we will get more steel, but no components out of it, so... Mech loot can be components or plasteel. Unfortunately. We got plasteel. Not components. Alright, we gotta get this done. Okay. Someone's not sleeping. Man, he's just been such a problematic pawn. Underground conduits causes... so far, no, they don't cause events either. I don't know if that's a bug or intended. I hope it's intended, though. We literally need one more component. One more component, and then we can make our own forever. But Cassandra's off cooldown right now. She's going to be on cooldown again about halfway through day 79. So... Alright, you know what? Get a raid over there, it's gonna suck, but oh well. Event while your single pawn was out in a caravan, almost burned down your whole base. Sounds right. Tattered Apparel counts as well, so why keep it? It counts as 0.48 silver, and I don't have shelves to put things on. So in this month's, shelves are disabled. I can't use shelves. So space is going to be at a premium. Having something that's like a fraction of a silver per tile of the map is not worth it. Like, by the end of the run, that will add up to like a couple hundred wealth. We're looking at like hundreds of thousands of wealth. The last couple months, I've hit over 1 million, but I don't think we're going to hit over 1 million this time. We're nowhere near on track to do that. Pretty rough with a single pawn start to try to hit 1 million. We'll see, though. We'll see. Creative steel. But in Rimionship SDM runs where I can have shelves, and I don't usually worry about this. I just throw up hundreds of shelves and just say store everything. But unfortunately, for some reason, one of the things this month is no shelves. Yes, there's a list of allowed mods for Rimionship, and P-Music is definitely one of them. Crap. It's become a fridge instead of a freezer. Exclamation RWCC mods are what mods I'm using today. Alright, now we have infinite components. How do you make statues? I will make more statues when we need to. Like, I have statues right here to make this into extremely impressive. Right now, the people that can make art are doing more important things. So, like, you can't go after a couple hundred or a couple thousand wealth at this stage when you're building up to rake in hundreds of thousands later. Like, otherwise, I mean, like, I would just be mining like all these gold and stuff because that's wealth right now. But it's not just about wealth right now. It's in the time period. So I have to. I also don't want to die, right? Like, if I push wealth and raid points too hard before we have things that we are ready, I'll end up like Smurf, who died apparently. No offense. No offense. Of course, it works out sometimes. All right. So now we can make our own components. Excellent. We have quite a bit of crafters this time, right? Yeah, so I want to get another one of these. Get more mining done. Okay, but yeah, we'll definitely make more statues, but it's just not really super priority at the moment. Like I just have other stuff that needs done first. Like not even everyone has good guns yet. Oh Christ. Okay, let's see. Should help this go back down to normal. It's because they're using that door so much too. Alright. I'll fix it. You know what? Should help. What amount of pawns are you aiming for? So as many as I can get before my game starts lagging, and then it's no longer worth it. So for this run, maybe like 30-ish. Maybe, something like that. Is that worth adding lots of body mods for wealth? I mean, if you can get to those things, right? You have a very limited amount of time to get stuff done, though. I only have 6 hours left, for instance. How horrifying human meat is rotted away in storage be for other games. On RimWorld, it's like, oh no. Yeah. I need human raids. Cassandra's about to go on cooldown. We didn't get another human raid. It sucks. Getting all mech raids is unfortunate. Oh, wait. I spoke too soon. Attacking immediately. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. And tribal. Okay. All right. Everyone inside, actually. I don't want to cause collision yet. Come all get in. All these doors are done. Okay. Destruction. Okay. Crap. Some of them poured through that wall. I gotta hurry. We don't want that to spread. Crap. They're on cooldown, right? That was the second Cassandra? The second Cassandra hit. Okay. Okay, let's see. Wavering. Okay, save those. One of these 4 slowdowns needs to hurry up and lay that down. Yeah, I don't know. It seems to happen a bit. Yeah. Oh, something bad happened to Rickster. I just saw his... Or he might be out caravanning. It's possible. Mine went down to like half when I went out caravanning, right? So, because it splits your wealth up. If you're a raider, you turn around by... Yeah, yeah. Me too. Alright. Some more wealth coming in. Let's see what we got here. Steadfast, sanguine, neurotic. Oh, nice. Bloodlust, another bloodlust. Pretty cyclically sensitive. You know what? Come on in. Come on in. Those are unwavering, so we don't care. So the defoliator is at max range now, and apparently it hits a couple of our potatoes. Yeah, whatever. I was gonna make it so that they didn't have to worry about the door shut behind them, but the leaderboard at the top right, yes, it is. Oh, this friggin' force slowdown again. You know what? Come on, come hit them. Is there no roof above the door? It doesn't matter. You can do it in overhead mountain. Yeah. Doors delete the heat of up to 3 coolers. Doors are a 1x1 room. It's a black hole for temperature. I used it on my single phase run, even under overhead mountain. Hey, stop trying to crawl away. Oh my god. Alright, hopefully that's injured enough that they're not gonna get up. All right. Where are we gonna store all this crap? I don't know, man. I hate not having shelves. So stupid. Nothing against the Rimionship people, but why no shelves? 2 bases that you get more raids? No, because it does force slowdown, right? So it's gonna be hard to process all the stuff that even is coming in this one base. So both places are going to get. Oh my god, this guy again. He killed the dog and held the door open at the same time. He was just right on top of the dog when he had the breakdown. The donkeys, I'm not too fussed about. We can make all of our own stuff now. I'm not planning on caravanning much more. Anyway, if you have 2 bases, you do get raids at both bases. It also forces slowdown at both bases. Or slowdown. So one of the ways to make the most wealth during these possible is to play more hours than everyone else, or play more days than everyone else. So the longer you can be on 3x, the better you're going to do. Killed the dog, I know. It's not even a great pawn either. Look at all these people getting upset about us butchering human-like. They'll probably get over it. Right? Oh, probably. Standard comes off cooldown on 85 to 85, okay. Other player in RimWorld. Other player controls AI when you get attacked and vice versa. That is a lot of breakdowns. We'll be fine. Let's go. Standards on cooldown. Get this meat processed. Get through these catharsis. Oh man, I gotta start turning this into other stuff. Alright. New York hooks, yeah, I will. Right now, only one person can butcher. Actually, I think we might have gotten a second person. There's another psychopath. Sisa. And there's a bloodlust. Set them up in a minute. Was it a German class? This is a German event, so the save file is just literally in German, yeah. I'm not setting it, it's just, that's all the defaults. All the defaults are going to be in German just because that's what the people that set it up, mod and everything. The dog's dead. Yeah, well, dog is responsible for getting us like 4 more colonists, so good job. Good job, puppy. But fortunately, they're gone now. How much power excess do we have? We don't have a ton. Where are the other geothermals? Oh, right. You can do this now. Steam geyser. There we go. One down there. Got that one. Got that one. This is the next closest one. Search in the base game. Also a great addition. What part of the chair they put the face on is the armrest, the back, the seat. Yeah, you can set it any way you want. Yeah, it's crazy. I had some of the new couches set up in a really silly way the other day. That, you guys think Adam will finally see me if I do this? It's a Rimionship day. It's probably not. Hey, thank you for the 1,000 bits and 73. I almost said 7,300 for some reason. 7,300 months, Tit. No, but I've been coming and thanking people every little bit in groups during the competition thing. Ned, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Tit. 1,000 bits in 73 months. 73 if forgetting. Of course I gotta talk to you, Tit. You're my StarCraft watching buddy, right? So, never forget. Oh, did I on accident? Oops. I was doing it really quick. There we go. I'm gonna switch for next time. Oh, you mean the actual human skin? I got you. I got you. All this excess steel coming in. We really need to get those assault rifles going. Okay, we are making components now, so let's get those going again. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I guess, at least. So this month is double research speed, so we might actually get to bionics. Crazy. Starcraft, what's that? All the furniture made out of human skin? Yes, most of it. Most of it's made out of human skin. I don't know where I'm gonna store all this stuff without shelves, man. Ugh. All of this out, I guess? I don't know. Like, make a big building out somewhere, just dump stuff in it, never get it. Stockpile looks cursed. This is what happens when you're not allowed to use... that's true. I could use drop pods. It's true. Caravan animals is interesting too. Pack the animal full and then just not take them anywhere. Yeah, I'll still... Let's dig out a storage area either way. And then we'll do drop pods. Is drop pods allowed? Reactor for power maybe? Still want to get this one done. Let me do that while she's on cooldown. So nice not having to worry about cables getting burned with these new ones. Airdrop hot shelves. You can just store stuff. Yeah, I don't know if it's against the rules or not, though. Get a smelter at some point. Give me an overview of what is the goal here, please. As much wealth as possible in 11 hours. The details, Philippe, is in the description. If you click on the description on YouTube, it'll tell you more. But the gist of it is just as much wealth as we can in 11 hours. Disgruntled Al, more gift subs. Thank you, Disgruntled Al. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Much appreciated again. Hidden cables are one of your favorite things in 1.5. Yeah, mine too. Yeah. I keep going back to them and saying they're my favorite, so I'm going to go with that. Do it, so the next battle they forbid them to. Yeah, no shell is a weird one. Not a fan. Not a fan. As much wealth as possible. Yep, yep. I might turn that into a traditional box at some point as we progress further. Lining up about right here. Yeah, that'll work. Right now, I don't think we need to do that yet. But, is the description? Oh, yeah, no worries, no worries. All right, so all the corpses are butchered, so they'll be getting over there. Being upset about that. Okay, so assault rifles, production's back up. Production can't speak. Spit it out, Junior. I'd probably hook up the hidden cables to geothermal. Oh, let me check. I meant to come back. I stopped what I was doing because I went to rebuild the door. Yeah, there we go. I was trying to decide which spot of the door. Thank you. Good catch. Always play like this for 1.4. Oh, the no shells? Yeah. Yeah, back when shells were just to get stuff off the ground and it didn't actually give you more storage. Yeah. Oh my god. Where is it? There it is. Thought I drug it, but apparently I didn't. Going too fast. Going too fast. John, wow, that's an old clip. I haven't seen that in a long time. So connected is now, but YouTube's a minute behind, so I know you're seeing it before I fixed it. It's alright. Uh, 85 is when she comes off cooldown, okay. Alright, we got the turret. I was wondering about that. Okay, we also need to, make more shells. Make those shells. You until you have X. X is 20. Drop on the floor. Check under 50. Move that one up to the top. Their assault rifle. Harris having a problem again. Problem, Harris? Still getting over your alcohol addiction? Yes. Yes, you are. Fire starting spree. They're a pyro. Good eye on it. Oh, should be alright. Be okay. These allows him to kill the dog. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, that's why I had the breakdown. Yeah. Versus session. Okay, are we still getting over? We butchered human like 3 days left. Okay. Three days. We might have to end up doing biphasic or something. Slaughter. What even is left? Oh, 1 donkey. Okay. He's killing more animals. Why does he keep having that breakdown? I think he just likes killing animals. I don't think that's a breakdown at all. He's just a psychopath. Would you like suitable weapon? Yeah, well, we don't have other weapons for you yet. Just chill out. How many runs? We can have something like melee gods versus cosmic horde. I was thinking about that last night. Yep. Yeah, I think I will do that. I think that's a good one for them. I don't know. We'll have to see how difficult the enemies are in the DLC, but I was thinking the same thing last night. Funny enough. More crazy, nonsensical melee goodness. Yeah. You'll have to do these stupid door shelves. I'm gonna do that forever. Disgruntled animal killing psycho, he really is. Okay. Alright, so we got our mortars, we got our drop pod stuff there, we got a burn box, we have a couple of shotgun tunnels, and are coming off cooldown like literally right now. So let's go ahead and clear the work zone over here. Let people do some stuff inside. And let's get some more scanners running. Geothermal got connected, so we should be good to run more. Okay, make sure light is covering more areas here that we're going to possibly be in. Trying to click that invisible conduit. Seems stressful. Is there a point to do door shelves versus normal shelves? I cannot build shelves. Shelves are disabled, so that's why. Reminder with Cassie's cycle. I do, yeah. Anyone wondering what I'm looking at when I'm saying her cycle? I have a spreadsheet of Cassandra's possible cycle from day 11 to day 227, which covers all of this. A little weird when you put it that way. Yeah, I do. Here for a while. Oh, okay. Triple rockets and doomsday. I don't have. Well, it's never mind. It's burn boxable. We gotta get the traditional kill lock set up though after this cycle. So we can burn these ones. I'm gonna need to start growing drugs too. Oh, nice. There goes some of the rockets. And Teddy's getting through there pretty quickly. Teddy's gotta get, yeah. Whoa, never mind. He does. I was like, what, does he not have go juice? But then I saw that other line. He does have go juice. And they get through there real quick with that go juice. Oh no. The first in the cycle too. I should not do this. Should not do it. Don't do it. I shouldn't do it. I'm gonna do it. Ah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I have to do biphasic. I'm not sure. Mood's gonna be really bad. Extender's off cooldown, but I want to get these bodies done. How hot is it in there? 189. We can already deal with that. So let's deal with that then. Gotta get this wealth push. We gotta get the traditional box up. Because if that had been a breacher, we might have died. What's the sleep schedule command? Exclamation SCH. SCH. Center's not worthwhile in min-max. Sleep accelerators are ideology, so they don't exist in this playthrough. Sleep accelerators are good. It's nice. People sleeping faster but still sleeping is good. So they get their... They still get the mood increase from comfort, but... Oh wow, this pawn's not super great. But they're up working more often, so that's one reason why a lot of times I like low sleep better than no sleep with biotech. But was it the heat? It was because the launcher, yeah, the heat was part of it, but also I didn't want it to blow up on them. Okay. Yeah, so it's really important we get this set up during the next cooldown. I don't want to open the wall right now because she's off cooldown, but I think we're going to end up having to do biphasic at least for a little bit on problematic pawns. Maybe even try. Yeah, let's go triphasic. Yeah, accelerators are good if you have ideology. All right, build Wolf, Eris, Mike. Seems good for now. We need another wedding. We already had both of the weddings? Oh, we did. We need another couple then. Okay. So Cassandra is active until day 90. Gutworms. So gutworms require 300% tending total before they go away. Right now we have really low mood too. That's bio-coded. Are all those bio-coded? That one's not. Alright, go eat then. Oh, we got a lot to do. Car on top of the mouse. Yeah, I do like that change. Nice little quality of life change for sure. Dry thunderstorm. Okay, need to start getting that up to unbelievably impressive instead. Let's see, you're pretty happy. Getting explosive stuff out of here in case we need to light this place back on fire. And then also stuff that we want to equip. Storage filters, yeah, I usually do, but I'm gonna just set up smelters for it at some point soon. So then I'll want it brought in, so I'll just kind of let them do it for now. That's good enough for now. Let's go on defenseless. Welcome in. Doing all right. Doing all right. I was about to paint this entire thing blue while the storm was going on, and I said, eh. And then something got hit, so. Salting spree. Gotta be careful. I know we're trying to push wealth, but everyone breaks down and the next raid's going on. We just lose. So you get 2 pawns with a no sleep gene to get some lovin' by making them lay in a double medical bed. You can force stuff like that, including for comfort. Yeah. Right. Let's leave that that there. Okay, that's back. All right. Okay, so the next day that we can really push stuff. We also got all this, so I need to keep turning this into furniture. Going for ship ending on this run? No. I'm not going for any ending. It's just 11 hours. 11 hours, highest wealth we can get. There's a minigun. Is it not worth it? It's not worth it for me to use a minigun. This, nope. Wake up, binge. Hopefully you don't die. All right, we'll just knock a couple more of these out, so then I can get rid of those benches. So very little work's gonna get done during triphasic, but yeah, I'm not gonna launch a ship, but I have the reactors researched in case we need them for anything. I'm gonna get Miss Harris after what he did. No, no one will, but hopefully he's almost over his addiction. Masterwork human leather armchair, nice. Weirdest thing you can make with advanced components. Weirdest thing, or oh, wealthiest thing. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I looked at wealth efficiency for advanced components, actually. I don't think I've ever looked at that. I said weirdest is first. I was like, I don't know. A ship, I guess. The chair just for wealth? Yes. Yep. Oh man, if Cassandra hits us with like a big pirate breach right now, with everyone having a fit over human meat, we're gonna have some trouble. Troubled times. As much as I hate putting work in for this, I think I'm going to do it. Fire starting, hide in room. Okay, those are fine. The colors on the name showing mood. That's their mood. Do you want to see anything other than yellow and red? You see, we have a lot of yellow and red at the moment. I hate to spend work on this, but we just need the room. How impressive is the big room right now? Extremely impressive. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Nox having a great time, yeah. For some reason, I'm not sure why. Oh, they got married, that's why. I don't care what's happening, I'm a newlywed. Okay, we get a bunch of crap cleared out. We got light everywhere now. That's gonna help. We got about a day left that Cassandra can attack us, and if she doesn't, then we're gonna start working on this down here. So I need to think about where exactly we want this because I already built something there. I guess just right here is still fine. So we want to go 31 and 7 and 7. Gonna cut into some of those potatoes. It should be all right though. Yeah, it should be okay. All right. We got a lot of steel coming in. We got another. Well, I'll turn biocoded off on this one though, because I don't want to be tricked that we have more of those than what we really do. Okay. So during next cooldown, we build that, and then we need to get our hydroponics going. Set up a smelter with smelt restore. Yes, yeah, I'm happy that they added that. So yeah, we will be using that in this run for sure. Do you guys hear that? By chance? 11 hours, so another 5-ish. Yeah. We got 5.5 on the timer up there. Haven't set up clothing rules yet, so Pig went and grabbed that. That's all right. We'll just deal with it when it happens. Whispers all in my head. It's not whispers. That's the problem. How can you join in the monthly battles? It's open to everyone. Go to the Rimionship Discord. Rimionship Discord. I think the Discord link is on their website. Just Google Rimionship. I need to set up a command for the Rimionship Discord. Keep forgetting to do that. And this person took forever to recruit. Alright, things are looking good though. We got a lot of steel coming in, so we can start paving non-plantable areas. Up our speed while we're waiting on other stuff. She's about to go on cooldown. So she should go on cooldown on day 90. Then we got about 5.5 days to get some stuff done. Don't have a lot of blocks, crap. Alright, hold off on the steel for a little bit. Let's get some blocks done. Recruits. Okay, so we want to go back to mining this out as well. It's not as urgent. What do we have there? Granite, marble, move that over. Granite, okay. So we need to stay on that at least until we're done with the corpse debuff. Or butcher even like. much longer do we have on that? Tainted flak vest. All right, let's change. Manage apparel. Turn off tainted. We won't worry about tattered at the moment. Doors its own room, mortar stockpile. Yeah, yeah, no shelves, so that's what we got to do. That's what we got to do. Here, this way I don't have to worry about fire notifications anymore. Okay, so making blocks again. Let's go ahead and start working on this. Like I said, it is going to encroach on our potato field a little bit, but should be worth it. That's annoying. You enjoying the challenges so far? Better play experience? Multi-thread pawns helping at all? We don't. Not really. I mean, not on my computer. Yeah, the late game raids still lag like they always did, just because there's just so many of them. The only thing that moved over to another thread was rendering, right? So it's not like the logic of the pawns or whatever has changed that much. That puddle of sand. Oh, I need to delete that again, right? Extend it further? I will extend it further, yep. That's why I have this drawn out. Okay, so let's go ahead and mine this out of the way. And I guess we have to connect this one here, unfortunately. But all right. Is there a prize or winning? No, it's just for fun. It's just friendly competition. 14 people doing it today. Less than, I think, any other month. Only 14 today. Only 14. Yeah, there's a defoliator up there, yep. Alright, supplier, don't care. Here. You guys can stay. Defoliator, yeah, the defoliator is stopped right here. Yep. It's already at max. Oh, what a friggin' mess without shells. Jesus. Where can we open this door at easily enough? Probably here is fine, actually. This doesn't need to be super long, because we can just reroute. So, don't need a big crazy maze. So our theme of this Explanation SDM will tell you this one. Yeah, the theme is 1.5 and shelves are disabled for some reason. Single pond start on the desert or in the desert. That's about it. Get more of these done sometime. When do they add shells? Shells have always been in the game. Shells have been in the game since the beta. But in this scenario, it's disabled, so... Why did they disable shelves this month? I don't know. They wanted us to suffer, I guess. I don't know. 1.4 changed shelves. Yeah, 1.4 made it so that shelves could hold triple what they used to. But shelves themselves have been in the game since beta. Shells even more. This is a mess and a half. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. Those shelves increase the difficulty. I mean, kinda, I guess. Used to the annoyance, that's for sure. Okay, we'll get all this done, then we can tear the rest of that down. And then put an EMP area, and then should be good. I might go Ancient Danger diving again, I'm not sure. I'd like to hit at least 500 on this. Over 10 years, don't remember ever using shelves till now. I didn't play a lot though. Yeah, shelves have always been in the game, but before 1.4, the only purpose of a shelf was to make it so things didn't deteriorate outside if you put it on it, and so that it didn't cause any ugliness. So like back in the olden days, you could put a corpse on a shelf, like a skeleton, and people would just see it and not care. Like, oh, that's not disgusting at all. That's art. That's art. That was kind of their purpose for a long time. Then 1.4, they changed it to make it so that shelves can hold triple of a normal spot. So, huge improvement. So now, yeah, using shelves is incredible because it's just so space efficient. But the Rimionship people were like, nope, not on our watch. Not on our watch. It's more disturbing than Elf on the Shelf, yeah. Quite a bit more, I would say, yeah. Yeah, and then they changed again in 1.5. 1.5, they no longer have quality either. Yep. So 1.4 made them triple stacks, and 1.5 made them no longer have a quality. That include bookshelves? No, you can use bookshelves. You can't put anything on there other than books, so. Bookshelves are new with 1.5. Okay, are we over the butchering? We are over the butchering. I can probably... Wait, what's going on with you? Minor pain, insulted. You never knew about the dead body shelf art? Yeah. Books help with making the pawns learn more. There's 3 different kinds of books. There's schematics, which helps with unlock a research. There's novels, which is just recreation. And then there are textbooks, which increase a pawn's experience and a skill. Yep. Dr. Little. Give us 17 months. Thank you, Dr. Little. Going today. Look like a fun Rimionship month. I'm not having fun with the no shelves thing, but aside from that, yeah. Always fun to play one of these. The quality of the shelves gave you more stack slots. Yeah, that would be awesome. That'd be awesome. I think this is ready enough. Ready enough. So now we have a backup. Then we can put an EMP room down here, and then have that for a shield belt person. But just have a basic one set up is fine. Or it's insane. Just saying like 8 is max. Yeah, I've done this every month since last September. Every month. So far, the only one that I got, I didn't get first score in for the month was October. That's the one where I had to wake up at 3 a.m. It's only part of the excuse. I screwed up big time, but should have changed maps and I didn't. It's whatever. It's all just for fun. It's all for fun. Why is it 11 hours? I have no idea. Not sure why the Rimionship people specifically decided 11 hours. Yeah, I don't know. Beef Master. Maybe the brand new sub. Thank you, Beef Master. Okay, so now we can put this back on steel. Not sure. Okay, so we got our double wall, we got drop protection, we've got multiple different kill box type things, so we just need raiders now. We just need raiders to push wealth. We'll start getting steel everywhere that we can walk. Also, a lot of our food is being taken up by this human meat. We need to get this hollowed out for storage, maybe this hollowed out for storage, and then we also need... It's fall. Actually, I think the next thing we'll do is work on getting some, get another one of these down. I think we'll work on getting some hydroponics going. Any reason I don't shred mechanoids? I have mechanoids set up to shred. These are just out of range, and I just don't need to at the moment. Yeah, I just don't need what they have, so they're not in the work zone. Everything that was in the work zone already got shredded. Yeah, I should probably do it. I was gonna use this as a backup, but even as a backup, we probably should do that. Should be fine. Okay, another work zone. I don't think they can reach down there. Floodlights work like hydronic lights for 1.4? No. Outside, so people don't get sad? No. The floodlights are just giant lights. That's it. There's only 50% light, but look how much bigger they are. So, they don't grow anything. They're only 50% light. So not like sun lamps. Just they're like giant normal lamps. The best way to get new colonists if you're playing with all DLC, my advice would be to set up your ideology so that you have 6 different festivals. You can add up to 6 when you make your ideology. 6 different festivals, all of which have a chance to give you a join event. That's the easiest and fastest way. You just do on cooldown, you do 6 festivals, see who you get. They're already your ideology and everything. If you want to go a step further, you can also start out with your you can start out on fluid ideology, and then with fluid, every time you get points, you can actually reform and just make 6 more festivals, and it will reset the cooldown as well if you just use them. So you can save up reform points, and then you hit the reform button, you delete your current ones, and then just add 6 more with different names. It can be the same event, and you can do 12 in a row every time you get points that way. But yeah, ideology rituals would join chance 99%. Join events. Force preferred xenotype? No, it does not, unfortunately. There is a mod that I've been told that exists for the ideology rituals, picking your xenotype more often, but no, by default it doesn't. Psychic foil helmets seem really rare. They do, but now with 1.5, psychically sensitive pawns have a chance to start with a foil helmet, so that's good at least. So I'm doing that so it doesn't get clogged up by a single person. How does my bed area work? It's just a giant, very impressive barracks. So one end table can hit 4 beds. That's why it's like that. One end table can hit 4 beds. So, save space. Why is it so weirdly cut out? Because I couldn't build any further over. Sandy terrain. What DLCs? Rimionship is always no DLC, so this is vanilla. For mods, Expedition RWCC mods for this, the mods for this, but there's not a lot of allowed mods for this competition. Thank you, Sip. Would I get mad if you try to copy my style or try to beat me? No. Go for it. There's a lot of people that play Rimionship almost the exact same way. See, everyone died for 30 minutes. Don't know what you're doing. That does happen. I'm thinking about going and getting rid of that so I can make the hydroponics over here, but I'm not sure yet. Not sure. Yeah, go for it. I mean, I like, well, the more people participating in this and getting the high scores, the better. More fun it is. It's a for fun competition, but the more people doing it, yeah, absolutely, the better. Let's go on, Allie. Welcome in. Do followers have the same ideology? Followers that join for your ideology event are already your ideology. Yeah, that's one of the good things about it. You don't have to convert them. All right, so winter's coming. We want to get the hydroponic room set up. Change loud area wall inside account for new kill box. Let's see. That's okay. I don't want it too far. Should be okay still. Let's see. Cassandra's off cooldown. She can attack us all the way up to day 101. So we'll just leave on triphasic for now. We want to get the barracks up to unbelievably impressive sometime to get some more buffs, but first thing is getting this done. Banners. It's sand. But no, it's gonna take too long. Like, we only have, like, moisture pumps in general on this competition is just not worth it. We have 5 hours. Like, it wouldn't even, yeah, it wouldn't really do anything. Yeah, I think I am gonna get rid of that finally. Yeah, I'll wait till after this next hit. South sand spots suck. Yeah, they do. Has the exploit been patched? I don't know. I haven't tested that one. Yeah, that one is very expensive, so I don't know. Like, that one has a big trade-off already, so I don't know if they want to fix that one or not. But yeah, I haven't tested it. Sand, it's everywhere. So I've also heard it's coarse. Yeah, I've heard it's coarse. I think Rickster's been out caravanning because I see his wealth go down to like 90,000, and it goes up to like 150. So it's really hard to tell what actual wealth he's at. It's fine. I did that early game too. I'm gonna go destroy this, even if we get another defoliator in a worse spot, because I want to get the crop set up. It's almost destroyed anyway. I got hit with some rockets. Eight pawns, elite survival packs when traveling. Make a rule for survival packs and just assign them to the pawns that are leaving. You can either go in here to assign meals, or you can assign it on the pawn itself by clicking the health tab. Allowed food. So just make a travel meal assignment. That's what I did earlier. Okay, so let's get this made. Get this out of the way for now. All right. Drow, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, Drow. Appreciated. Is this a wall? Might be. It's a door. It's a door. Not a wall, it's a door. We scanned any more steel near the base? No, there's uranium there, but there is more steel here. Vader would hate this map. Sand everywhere. He would. All right, 24 basins of rice should be good, and then we can switch this over to something else this coming year. Excuse me. All those past hour meals. Yeah, there's a lot. I can't even put them on shelves. I'm trying wrong. Oh, I've just stopped replying to any of that anyway. Someone just asked on YouTube, hey, what do you have against so-and-so? I'm not gonna say who is so-and-so, and I just ignore it. I'm done answering it. Does no good answering it anyway, so whatever. Don't get me started. I'm not getting started anymore. All right, mass animal insanity. That's our first mass animal insanity, which kind of sucks. So that's what we got. We can get a little bit of shooting experience, but overall, that's not what we want to see. We need human raids. That is not a human raid. The easiest event we can have and the worst for our wealth. Yes, they'll give us a little bit of meat, but like basically none. Basically none. All right, so we need to get this done for the winter. Weird. Doubt we'll need these in there. Map doesn't get super cold. Why the grow light outside? Because the outside is about to come to the inside. It's getting winter time, so I'm getting this done in time for winter, and then when it's not winter, I will unroof it. This map does get cold, so we had a cold snap last year around the same time. Quasar, I think for the 13 months. Thank you, Quasar. Almost 1 calendar year. That's right. That's a baker's dozen year. Is call it for some reason. Okay, so we are going to need more power overall. We got a few batteries now too, so okay. Some wind. Hey, I haven't checked if the floodlights block wind turbine. I bet they do. I would be surprised if they don't, but I haven't checked it, so I guess we should check it. Conduit stops events where it's the point of using normal conduit to save on steel. Yeah, that's the trade-off. So normal conduits are half the steel as the underground ones. Yeah, as far as I can tell, that's the only reason right now. If that's if it's working how it's supposed to. Delete that somehow? Must have. I'm not getting into it. Yeah, I'm done with it. So no. That's not, but why would I? Yeah, I mean, no, it has to do with me, obviously, but yeah, I'm not getting into it. Can't let you know if you need any advice. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I get a lot of it though, so get a lot pretty often. All right, let's get this mine over here. What does SDM mean? It's German seed of the month, but obviously not seed of the month, but in German, that's the initials for seed of the month. Is it like seed day something? Seed day mayonnaise. Seed month. Yeah, it's a German event, so it's in German. Yeah, I always forget the month one. Is it pronounced monats? Monats? Does this guy know about shells? I don't. Yeah, I don't. What are shells? God, I wish I had shells right now. Sucks. Really sucks. The light's rare, in addition to the floodlight 1.5. I just got all of them. Yeah, it's so nice. So nice. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. No idea if I'm pronouncing it right, but yeah, it's a German event, so that's why it's German abbreviation. Do I have any of this left at all? What's the thing behind the no shells rule? I don't know. They're just disabled for this month. I have no idea. Like, it's not even a rule. It's just literally they made the scenario that so that shelves are they don't exist. Yeah, it's like as we said more anger in the voice. So. Shelves are shelves. They're not walls. Yeah, they're not doors. Cassandra can attack us today. She could still attack us today. I didn't get the EMP part of this set up. I guess I'll do that after we get the steel mines. More of a D sound. Okay. For well says spamming jade shells. I mean, jade shells weren't like super. It wasn't one of the best wealth items anyway. And now shelves don't have a quality, so. Pods. What? Oh, okay. I thought that was like a base drop. Oh god. Butcher, get in. Is it one group? Okay. Build, go over there in case they start breaking that down. That would suck. And that's what they're doing. Oh no, that got closed. Oh god. When that was being rebuilt, that got closed. They are going to break through that. And I didn't get the double done here yet, so. Well, there was a mistake. Yeah, I know that you have a shield. I don't care right now. Okay, thank goodness for the double walls everywhere else. Just, I gotta keep repairing all the single walls here. We'll be fine. It's just kind of frustrating because we're not gonna get a lot of human meat out of this. That sucks. We're gonna get way less wealth out of that than I wanted. My own fault, though, for waiting on that. I was like, oh, I'll do that on the next cooldown. Nope, I won't. I guess I will now, but could have been a lot worse. Like, even a Doomsday got through right there. And a triple. But... Alright, that was second hit, right? Yeah, Cassandra's on cooldown, so we're okay, but we're gonna get a lot less from that than we should have. That sucks. Already broken? Yeah, okay. Alright, we're good, we're good. Right now would be the optimal time. Well, not right now. I have people, like, bleeding out. But yes, while she's on cooldown, we'll get it set up. We gotta get this over here done too. People are gonna be unhappy because of the butchering, but I gotta get the wealth from it, right? So... Mike can save that one. I gotta be careful though, because like I said, we got people bleeding out. Right, if you can tend them, do it, but they probably have less than an hour left. Okay, lots to do, and then we gotta make sure those doors are held open once they're done. Is there any disadvantage to using dark light over normal lights? Like in a standard playthrough? Obviously, we don't have access to dark light. I don't think I've ever tried it. Yeah, I don't think there is. I think it functions the same. Like, you don't get a bonus if you don't have dark, you don't have the ideology preset for it. But yeah, I don't think anything else. Social fight, yeah, okay. That side exit from the kill box, is that the EMP box? Yeah, it was going to be. It's gonna be, that's just left over, but just lots of stuff to do. Stuff to do. Expedition RWCC mods for today. It's different. So there's not a lot of allowed mods with Rimionship stuff. So Expedition RWCC mods is what I'm using today. So we got until day 106 to get this done. The latest, 106 at the latest. Okay. We're gonna be unhappy with this butchering of people, but whatever. Gotta get it done. No bugs this time. Well, I mean, we've had dug too deep, but we actually haven't had an infestation. Infestation would be kind of good too. Make pack survival meals out of that. But yeah, slowly but surely getting these things done. You know, I might switch people off triphasic. We got a lot to get done. We'll go back to triphasic when she's off cooldown. We just gotta get stuff done. Use to display other players' wealth. Yeah, it's the Rimionship mod, yeah. It's Rimionship SDM mod. Survival meal carpet. That's right. That's right. Survival meal carpet. Yeah, so that all happened because when we repaired one of these doors, I didn't leave it open. We would have had another, like, 20,000 wealth or more. And people wouldn't be injured. Unfortunate. Labor will continue until morale improves. Maybe the opposite. Good that we found the flaw in the armor, though, I guess, with that raid. Actually, that's pretty scary when to have that happen with Triple and a Doomsday both got into where we were, but I managed to see them and we could target them. Tantrum. Hopefully they don't break anything important or explosive. They probably won't, right? Probably won't. Another Tantrum. Oh, the odds are getting higher. Did they just release more Anomaly news? Just try. Oh, okay. We'll go over that after the Rimionship thing is over. It's our first wonder, I guess, because of population intent. Gourmand, steadfast, slow learner, bisexual. Ugh. Another doctor, though. Hate slow learner. You know what? You can haul and clean, though. But yeah, that's why I keep going over here and taking a look. Let me go ahead and do it. Heart attack on Harris. Yes! Die! No, wait. We don't want him to die because it'll be a mood problem. Die, Harris! My god, he's having a breakdown at the same time, so he actually might die. He's running away. We're trying to save him. You won't catch me. I'm having a heart attack. Yeah, that's what you need to do. More drugs while you're having a heart attack. Excellent. It's like aspirin. It'll stop it. It thins the blood. It thins the blood. Yeah, okay, Harris, you drug addict. We succeeded. Well. Remember when I was like, maybe we won't be on triphasic? I lied. Everyone is like going crazy. All right, get out of there. You get out. Trying to distract me with DLC news? Maybe. All that wake up restarted his heart. He was actually right. It's aspirin. It thins the blood. Crazy new events that can happen. Nice. Did they also drop a release date with it? That's the main thing I'm looking for. For some session. Yeah, I probably should do that too. New lovers. Oh, a wedding would be great. Wedding would be great. Woodward and Pig. God, this friggin' room. It's still extremely impressive. Just trust the stats. Doesn't look impressive. It's impressive. See when I'm on holiday. 3 weeks is all it says. Gotcha. Woodward and Pig. Okay. Social fight. All right. We'll go into more details. Nice. So they are doing a little bit more closely to biotech. It's funny because earlier today we're like, I guess they're not doing it like they did with biotech. Boy, don't you look like you have egg on your face now? No one says that. What are you? 90? Have egg on my face. Food poisoning. Now's a great time for food poisoning. Excellent. Fantastic. Okay. So this is all doubled where it's important now, just in case that ever happens again. We really need to scan more steel. We have some steel out there, just not brought in, huh? Because things aren't really getting done yet. Still, but we're getting there. Things are getting cleaned back up. I guess we should just always have this over here, like, we don't have to worry about it. Shells just run? No. I mean, actually there is. I just need more steel. That's why I'm hoping I get some steel scanned so we can make some space. Looks like a preview of one of the horrors. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll check it out. Check it out after the Rimionship stuff's done. Don't pick on us old folks. Talk about what they're saying in the date. I would appreciate it if you wait. Yeah, thank you for asking first. There was that one day where I had to minimize the chat. I didn't mean it in like an angry way, but I was like, all right, I want to see this stuff blindly, and people like just nonstop were coming in before I could even have a chance to minimize my game. We're like, the name's Anomaly. It's this, and like copy and paste and stuff. And I was like, I know you're excited. I am too, but please just hang on and just give me a second. I had to minimize chat temporarily. You sign up for Rimionship? Just go to the Rimionship Discord. I think the Discord link for them is on their website. There's a Rimionship website. Yeah, anyone can participate. And the monthly ones, there are 2 versions. There's a month long. It's the same seed and everything, but there's a scoreboard that goes the entire month. You can try as many times as you want, whenever you want, at your own leisure, you know, whenever. And then there is the battle day, which is this one where some people will do it at the same time. Today we don't have as many as normal. We have 14 people that are doing the day one, the battle one, but excited for the new DLC? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Oh, hey, psychic soothe. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, so the extra research speed must just literally be research speed. We're not getting extra scans, does it seem like? All right, we'll see if that helps. Rolling challenge over several sessions. You can, yeah, you can do that. One time. That's one of the good things. A battle day is 11 hours straight, but the other one is just 11 hours whenever, and you can combine it. Okay, we are done with all of our research that we care about this run. All right. We combine this. What is it about the armchair collection? Wealth. Basically, anytime you improve on something, increase its wealth, especially things that can have quality. So that's a way to increase our wealth. There's also a yearly Rimionship, yeah, in October. Starts at like 3 a.m. my time, which is brutal. Brutal. Okay, so we have 23 pawns. I need to get some more stuff going for mood, and then we can push even harder. So I need to get another sun lamp going. Scan gold, that's not what I need. Day 104, so we got a couple days still. $288. $1.5, it's good. Lots of good changes. I haven't looked at couches for that. Yeah, I don't know. Can pop your pawn out of the growth vat, 18. So even though they look like an adult, they'll still have a smaller body size from age 13 to 18. So if you want them to grow until they have the highest HP that they're going to have, and the highest drug tolerance that they're going to have, then you'll leave them in there until they're 18. So basically, put them in there from 0 to 3, and then from 13 to 18. I'll do a YouTube at 1.5. I already have, yeah. I have several, actually. Go to my channel and click on live. There's quite a few. I did a whole 1.5 playthrough already, including launching a ship. About RGX 18, it does, yeah. Yeah, it does. Half wealth does unifying, for example. No, that's a calculation wealth for raid points, not raw wealth. So no. If you're trying to hide raid points, then yes, you can do that sort of thing. But for just raw wealth, it doesn't matter if an item is in the home zone or not, or in a zone or not in a zone, installed, uninstalled. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Should melee XP, or does it just age? It can give experience in one of those. Yeah, you can actually have someone pop out with 20 shooting sometimes. It's rare though, but it still does happen. We thought it was a bug at first, but they're like, no, that's what we meant by the occasional super soldier. Oh, okay. Cool. Hey, what the crap? You leaving that like 99% done? All right, so we should be able to fit another one of these now. Not there though. Christ. Put it here. That would be good. Because then we get the heat off the geothermal for this one as well. Almost every kid from your vat has something at level 15. You're getting lucky then, yeah. Getting lucky. What was it? The bow run where we had like probably 20 plus people that we raised from fetus to 18, and we only got the like max level shooting on a couple of them. So. But yeah, when we did think it was a bug, so when biotech first came out, like, and kids were popping out with like 20 shooting, we were like, wait, what's going on here? Well, the vat was just rage. What does the lamps outside do? Exhalation lights. If you type that, it's a very short clip kind of guide that goes over it, but the very short of it is anytime a pawn is in the dark, lights with an S. Anytime a pawn is in the dark, they are depressed, and they're depressive with peg legs. So having lights outside makes it so that they're not in the dark. And therefore, it helps their mood and their movement speed. Really need to scan some steel nearby. I mean, steel down there, but it's pretty far away. Adult background, vat grown, super soldier. F61, can we combine that? Yeah, well, shelves have been wiped out of existence, so unfortunately I can't use shelves. Or else the room wouldn't look like that. It sucks, though. It does suck. What's all those chairs accomplish? Wealth. They accomplish wealth. The only goal of this is wealth. So, it's one of the most wealthy things I can turn human leather into. So they're just there for wealth. Wealth, wealth, wealth. It's a wealth competition. Wealth, wealth, wealth. See the new Nolly preview? No, I'm currently streaming. I'll look afterwards. I'm currently doing a RimWorld competition, so I can't just stop and go look at it. But I will look at it. Siege, for Siege a while. Should be fine. Yeah, I'll look at it. So I know about it, but no, I haven't looked at it yet. I don't want to know anything about it yet. But I will. What's wrong with shelves? They don't exist in this playthrough. They just are disabled. I don't know why. You'll have to ask the creators of the Rimionship challenge. There's no shelves this month. I don't know. I think they just wanted... I think the reason they did it is because they knew I would be asked 1,000 times. Need shelves. Yeah, dude. That's why. I'm on to you, Rimionship people. On to you. Shells a wall. A little bit. Open doors. The doors are open. I can't open them anymore. Rimionship a wall. A little bit. A little bit. Oh, Jesus, let me repair it. stop selecting that guy? RimWorld. Wish I could have multiple people repairing at the same time. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, alright. I gotta do this because we need this for wealth. Things are burning. They're way too hot for people to go in right now. Don't go in. What, go in? Just wait until the doors are done. You can go in just a second. I want to burn to death. Oh, me. I really was hoping that they would make it so that pawns wouldn't walk into 500-degree rooms in 1.5, but you know. Technology just isn't there. I got here some hard snow at the moment. So I need to set up a smelter. Gotta get this done. We got so much to do. We are out of steel at the moment. Now, more concerning is I need more granite. Right. Actually, you guys need to be building other stuff at the moment. Chill out on that and get other stuff done. Unwavering, not unwavering. Yeah, I'm joking. Yeah. They could definitely make it so pawns. They already seek safe temperature areas. They could just make that happen for stuff like this too. Yeah, just joking. Because it turns out that raiders, when they fall over because they're in 1,000 Celsius temperature, they drop their weapons. Yeah, that's the only reason. Just dropped items from raiders. Yep. Yep. Hard to hold on to your gun when your face is melting off. Real hard. Did you take your granite for granted? No. Granted. Alright guys, we gotta get this done. You guys get attacked again. It's hard to hold on to a 1,000-degree gun. Yeah, I would say nearly impossible. All right, yeah, just get that stuff done. Whatever. Dear Lord. Two lovers. Oh, okay. Let me find you a spot here in the middle of all this crap. Scan some more steel, please. Make sure you don't lose collision control. Don't have a pathable powered turret to the raiders, and have an unpowered one before they enter wherever you want them to be. So unpowered turret to cause collision, powered turret pathable somewhere. They will stop having collision. Okay, yeah, you know what? We'll clean that out later if we can, if people have good enough mood, but for now... Oh, God. Smelter. No shells thing is the worst thing ever. Slave cleaning labor? There are no slaves in vanilla. Yep. These are unwavering, and there are no slaves like that in vanilla. So, can't. How's it a burn box? The door is open. Like, when you open a wood-burning stove to put a log in, if you leave the door open, there's still a crap load of heat in there. It doesn't get rid of the heats. You can still feel the heat from the outside, right? So it's the same concept. When that room is 1,000 Celsius, it doesn't matter the door is open or not. Like, the heat is still in the room. It's still happening. It isn't dissipated instantly. Now, unlike real life, though, which is kind of weird, is there's no heat outside of that door. Like, the doors are magical black holes that stop the heat from passing, which is weird. You would think someone standing out here outside the 1,000-degree oven would also get burned, but they don't. If there is no door, yeah, if there's no door, that's the magic part. Is it weird? I really am surprised they haven't redone stuff like that with the game. That's what we were talking about just a little bit ago. It's like, the technology's just not there. The door to your oven deletes heat as well. Yeah, kinda. Kilns can be like that? Yeah. Man, I worked a job in this factory the summer after I graduated high school to earn some extra money. And they were making some kind of ceramic parts. And there were these giant ceramic kilns going all the time. And it was just friggin' miserable. It's like 100 degrees outside. I'm in a giant, like, steel building. And they're running these kilns. And it was miserable. Screw that. Get a buff from killing those dudes. Yeah, you know what? I should probably do that next time. If they're dead. Bills and workbench. Yeah. I still can't believe they haven't changed that either. Yeah. Pretty frustrating. But yeah, it doesn't. You don't have to close the doors. The heat will escape somewhat, but it's so slow to come out with it being so hot, especially because we're feeding the fire over and over, that it doesn't matter. Okay. God, I need the steel. Cassandra goes on cooldown on day 111 exactly. Okay. Oh, when you first got it, 2200 fair. Yeah, it's crazy. Made ceramic filters for filtering metal. Constantly had to go into the kiln shortly after. Yes. That might be exactly what I was doing. It's hard to remember now. Yes. That's these huge giant kilns. And yeah, I remember going in one of them not long after it was off. Yeah. Screw that. I worked there for like 2 weeks. I was like, yeah, nope. That's it for me on my way to college. Screw this place. I was very fortunate though. I got a scholarship. Time you'd require. Yeah. 920. Met corpses. I don't think that's going to be enough. There is a few, though. I don't think it's going to be enough. Might be if I have them not make anything else from metal in the meantime. Marriage, that'll help. There's also steel down here, but I don't want to go out there and get it until she's on cooldown. So, day 111 for that. Oh, I heard that. Yeah, it might actually be what this one was. Southeast Tennessee. Slowly paving the world, human shares. You can see how much slower the wealth is than the runs where I just go max drugs. We just don't have room for drugs. We're getting Louisville at yours. Does it have a little bit left? Yeah, it has very little. Well, actually, I thought they were all three red. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so this is good. We just gotta get the smelter up. Get these turned back on now. I gotta get that done sometime. But Aerogel, it can insulate from 1,000 Celsius to 100 Celsius with a block less than 10 millimeters thick. That's crazy, eh? I hadn't heard about that before. Yeah, that's kind of wild that could happen. Chairs out of humane leather. The armrests use the skin for someone's arms. I like to think that the quality of the human leather chair is what determine, or what determines the quality is what imperfections from the human skin you can still see. Like, you're sitting on an awful human leather chair and you're like, man, what is that? What is and you get up and you look at this, oh, there's a nipple poking me in the butt. Oh, that's what's going on. Infestation. All right. Tough. We only have one tough on. I swear we had, yeah, at least two. We have three. Okay, perfect. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Fine. I'm so used to putting this on like 3 or 4x speed when I'm playing normally, but I can't for this. Even that takes a lot more damage than it used to. That sucks, man. That is a 1.5 change that I don't like very much. Yeah, well, what you gonna do? God, chillin'. I see your auto-modded comment. no wonder. Sometimes I see auto-modded comments, which, I mean, it doesn't bother me reading it, by the way, and so it's fine. But sometimes I see auto-modded comments, and I'm like, why in the world did Twitch auto-mod that? And then sometimes I see one like that, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? That's probably for the best. But anyway, yeah, I saw what you said. We'll leave it at that. Soft as silk. All right, Cassandra's on cooldown. Okay. Allows us to make carpets of humane leather. That would be really awesome. Yeah, I kind of want that too. I know it's there's a mod for that, right? There always is, but yeah, that would be pretty awesome. Your base, don't screw your south. It's distance based, but yeah, I should have an off switch. Let's do that just in case. So we'll have like this kill switch. There we go. You got modded for a comment about cake. I didn't see that one. Twain, what? So hang on a minute. Twain. Oh, okay. I see. You got automated because of a link. Yeah, okay. At first I was like, so Twitch automatically names clips with just random words. And Twain, your clip, part of it is cowering flaccid sword. So I was like, wait, did you get auto-modded because of a Twitch clip that Twitch named flaccid sword? What a name for a random link. Twitch.tv/cowering flaccid sword. It doesn't even in there. Wait, it's cowering flaccid sword prime. Is this some kind of planet? It's a Slaneshi homeworld. Oh, man. Lucky Horse. They were the 4 months. Thank you, Lucky Horse. You got modded for talking about cake? Yeah, that's weird. I wonder if it'll show me it. Someone got auto-modded. Blade got auto-modded for literally just saying nipple poking me in the butt, which is what I already said. Oh yeah, I see. That's crazy. Weird. We had a really weird auto-mod in here one day from Twitch that was automating a lot of strange things, and R Squared had to come in and like manually allow a bunch of them. I can't remember what it was though, or something silly. Bills for that flaccid sword. I can only kill people when I'm excited. Anyway. I would stab you, but I'm not aroused right now. Like, what the crap? I need to stop. But hey, Twitch made the link, you know? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Twitch did this to us. Sword Prime. Flaccid Sword Prime. Alright, alright. What if we don't have enough chairs? Let's get this set up finally. Smelt or destroy. Do forever. Drop on the floor. Range under 50. Alright. So let's go apparel. No utility. And clean. Allow clean apparel. Turn that off. Okay. So that'll be a good start. Smelt or destroy thing. Yeah, do forever. This is weird, yeah. I get used to this. Oh. Yeah, I could just, yeah, it's so weird. It's weird. It takes some real getting used to. So let's see. We're okay smelting all melee weapons, actually. Ranged weapons, don't smelt. Assault rifles. Charge rifle, EMP launcher if we have it. We don't need smoke because we're not playing. Yeah, let's just see how much of that it clears. It's interesting. You can say you eat meals but not cake. Yeah, welcome to Twitch. Hey, internet search history of the person that made them. That would be kind of funny. First bill smelts all weapons. Oh Christ. Good catch. Alright, alright. So now we can get this started again. Yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to that new bill. Yeah, I know, but they should be worth more wealth than if I smelted them. Like Doomsdays and Triple Rockets are actually worth quite a bit. They could also save us occasionally. Let's see. Butcher Team in like 3 days left on it. Whatever. Alright, get that done. That brought in scanned steel. Oh, where was that? Uranium. Why are we scanning all this uranium in the base? I mean, it's random, but... Drop pods. I will, yeah. We were talking about that too. I just haven't had enough steel in quite a while to do it. Now that we are getting some steel again, I should be able to do that. Do we have enough to build another chair? No, we only have 40. 40. 5 lag less in late game? No, not really. Not in late game raids. Not for me, it doesn't. Yeah, I did a 1.5 ship launch last weekend. It's up on YouTube. If you want to go to my YouTube and click on live, you'll see the run from last weekend. No, unfortunately. For me, my setup, it didn't really do anything. Okay. Still complete. Large sculpture. Mess up places. Okay, miscellaneous. Did I not read? Oh, Christ. That sucks. I thought I researched it. Alright, well. Get the research bench back up. Get that back up. We can also hollow this out. Insects are going to screw it up, but occasionally, but it will. Maybe we'll find some more material in there. And steel, where's that one? That one might be close enough. Yeah, we can make that one work. Testing 1.5 is slower than 1.4 overall. Unsure what the cause is. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I was a little hopeful when I loaded some saves and it felt a little bit better. But the real test of playing through an entire playthrough didn't feel much different. So, if at all. Apparently none. No different. Yeah, I kept telling people I wasn't gonna say whether it did or not until I did a an actual run that got through a ship launch, and we did that. Yeah, it didn't feel any different to me. Inject a tortoise with go juice. You can apply drugs to animals through surgery. Oh, hey, look, more bonus there. So nice not needing 10 bills for smelting more though. Yeah, that is really nice. Gotta get used to it. Face has balls now, yeah. A little bit, a little bit. A bit. Steel, okay. 411, okay. Response. Did they get that built? Yep, thank you. Instant overdose on your tortoise. Right. 344, okay. Yeah, let's not do that until we have excess again. These things are going to start rotting, but not quite ready to move them. I don't mind moving them over here once we get this done, but... Food binge, yeah, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Actually getting kind of lowish on food in there. Because we've turned so many into pack survival meals, but... Got 2 sets of hydroponics, so we should be alright. Goal here is as much wealth as possible in 11 hours. Single pond start in the desert. Do roofs count as wealth? No, roofs are no wealth. Roofs are not wealth. Roof a wall? Also no. Actually, we didn't need to build all those. I don't think. Unless they fix that also. I guess we'll find out. Find out. Maybe one to start. $4.99. Okay. So let me test this to see if it still works like it used to. Gonna suck if any of these ever pop open though. Let them fill that one up. All right, that one's loaded. So back in the day, you could then destroy this and it would keep all those in it. So I haven't done this in forever. I haven't needed to, and God, I don't think I've done this since 1.1 actually. Infection. Nope. They changed that. I wonder when they changed that one. That sucks. Just much appreciated. So we do have to keep them. We don't have to keep fuel in it. But unfortunate. Yeah, I got it. I was waiting to see if deconstructing it would do that. I think that it has to have some fuel or it won't let you load it. I try to hurry, pause it during all those menus. All right, there's one done. How many more do we have? 1,700. Oh God. Okay. Fill one at a time. Or nothing. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Gonna take a little while. Yeah. All right, but you know, the barracks is getting emptied a little bit. And gold, day 115. Standard comes off cooldown at 117 exactly. Aren't the bugs gonna destroy stuff in the cave? No, they no longer destroy. So they're not just gonna attack items either way. But in 1.5 changed it that if bugs. So previously, if bugs spawned on something, they would destroy that thing. Now, if it can be minimized, it minimizes it. If it's already minimized, it pushes it out of the way. And we can always freeze it if we don't want bugs to spawn in there. If it really comes down to it, but... Yeah, so 1.5 changed that a little bit too. Okay. Alright. Slowly but surely. Condense 50 tiles into just 3. Yeah. Definitely worth. Can be minimized. It is destroyed and resources are funded. Yeah. If it's a furniture. Obviously, I guess, because items are already minified. Yep. So good changes. Good changes for that. Usually it won't matter too much, but when it does, or when that did happen, it really sucked. Clips. Also got quite a bit of steel up again. Right. Queen Curiosity, thank you for the 13-month also. Thank you, Queen Curiosity. Glad you're still around. 13 months. The baker's dozen year. That's what I've been saying for like years. Years and years. Until what wealth do raids grow in size? It depends on your difficulty, the amount of pawns you have, and your animals. So basically how it works is you get raid points based on your wealth, but you also get it based on number of colonists and number of animals. So some of those things are obviously going to double dip, right? So like your pawns are going to be raw raid points, and then they're also going to be wealth raid points. So I was saying, oh, so wealth raid points from wealth stops at 1 million, but again, it just depends on your difficulty. So on 500%, you'll usually hit raid cap somewhere between 200,000 and 250,000 wealth, unless you're on a single pawn. On losing is fun, you're usually going to hit max raid points at around 500,000 wealth to 550-ish, depending on how many pawns you have. So for me, we're probably getting close-ish to raid points already. Raid cap. So raid point cap is 10,000, but the game stops giving you raid points for wealth at 1 million wealth, regardless what your difficulty is, but you can get raid points from other things than just wealth, mainly colonist count. All right, next one here. Why do I keep doing that? I just have my fingers in the wrong spot. Barracks is not as yellow as it once was. Why don't you need 10 bills for smelting more? 1.5 added something new called smelt or destroy. So now you don't have to have a separate bill for destroying. So basically, if it's smeltable, it will smelt it, and if it's not, it'll destroy it instead. So it's combined two of them. Lack of shelves. Is there a reason? Because I can't build shelves. Shelves don't exist. There are no shelves. Why did the Rimionship people disable shelves for this month? I think only to make it so that I had to tell people why there's no shelves 1,000 times. I don't blame you for it. It's a legitimate question, but yeah, I just can't. They don't exist. The entire world has forgotten how to build shelves. Somehow. And it sucks. It really does suck. Yeah, the information for this month's Rimionship is in the description on YouTube or Exclamation SDM on Twitch, either one. Actually, I think Exclamation SDM might work on YouTube as well. Made it too easy to just stockpile high-value items and amass wealth. Yeah, I don't know. What is it? I don't know. It didn't give anyone an advantage, right? Like, just like this doesn't give anyone a disadvantage because everyone's on equal playing field, but... as we get more steel in, I need to try to get to all excellent beds. That will help a mood a whole lot. Should have already done that. $280 plasteel. Any good books this run? Not really, like super good ones. We got one. This one increases social and plants. Isn't that funny? It took me so long to find a social plant pawn at the beginning of this. Cooking, intellects, and social. So some okay ones. Social plants is a good one. Okay, so we need some plasteel. A little down there. Day 117. Cassandra's off cooldown right now, as of right now. So I can't really afford to go out there and do that. Look at the new anomaly post. I will after this competition. I might end my playthrough of the competition a little bit early. We'll see. So there's not as many people doing it today. So I might end a little bit early and we'll see. To go check it out. Spring is here. Wow, it didn't get cold enough this year to kill the potatoes. Isn't that crazy? Definitely did the first winter. If I'd known that, I would have planted more. I mean, they weren't growing, but it didn't kill them, so. Yeah, I know. I will look at it after we're done with the Rimionship. Odds get estimated because you dropped some after you stored the meals. I think so. We had some stuff rot, so I think our wealth went down when some stuff rotted. Yeah, because that's a lot of wealth in there. That's like tens of thousands of wealth. So I don't think you can hide wealth in transport pods. That new potato artwork, yeah, so they changed the artwork of plants as they're growing. Yeah. I hate this. Hate this terrain. It's 10 per meal. We had 1,700 in there. Yeah, so. When is the anomaly DLC release? In about 3 weeks. Gonna build yourself in there. I think so, Joe Peck. Can you force upon to read books? You can right click and force them to read them, but it's a recreation type, so they get bored pretty fast. Just like with any recreation type, but you can technically do it, yeah. Is that a pause button? I'm not allowed to use the no pause mod during Rimionship SDM stuff. So I still don't pause, but yeah, I can't use the no pause mod because it would give too big of an advantage. Because then my game wouldn't slow down on events and stuff like that. So it would be too big of an advantage. You might say, but everyone would have that same advantage. Not really. Very few people do no pause in it. I think just a few of us. It used to be just me. It used to be just me. I've converted a few people. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. The day that we got the announcement that the DLC was coming, and all I did was for 2 hours I got on. So speaking what you just mentioned, for 2 hours I logged on and we just discussed the key art, not knowing anything. Combined live viewership between Twitch and YouTube during that was almost 3,500 people. I was like, it was very surreal. I very much appreciate it. But yeah, it was crazy. I was like, oh my god. When I actually looked at the viewer numbers and I was like, I usually don't. I was like, hang on a second. Almost 3,500 people here, and all we're doing is looking at a single still image. But it was fun. It was like Christmas Eve, where we were all like filling up the GIF to see what shape it was and trying to figure out what it could possibly contain. It was a lot of fun. The high viewership was an anomaly, some would say. Yeah. Some would say. I need plasteel. Have we scanned any plasteel? No. Okay, I know there's a little plasteel down there, but not going down there right now. Like good mystery. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was a fun stream. there a mod that allows to speed up time during events? I think there's one that people use called Smart Speed. I think that's the one that people usually talk about. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have time to edit much of the stuff, but I had some stuff come up this last week, and I have a bunch of medical tests this coming week, which is, it's bad timing, but also at least it's not happening during the release week, you know? Anti-atom patches. People say that, but they forget I have a lot of playthroughs where I don't use most of that stuff. I literally had people coming in, and they were like, what are you going to do now that the singularity is patched? And I was like, I've only used the singularity twice. I only put a guide out about it so others could use it if they wanted. So yeah, it doesn't impact me. I feel like these changes more impact the game variety and people that do rely on them, which is fine to rely on it. You know, it's a single player sandbox game, whatever you want to do. But yeah, for me, it doesn't matter. I will, I can beat the game regardless what they nerf from so many hours spent, right? So don't need a kill box if you use nukes. You don't need a kill box either way if you don't want to use one. Yeah, nukes do help with that, huh? Yeah, so I mean, after we did the no walls run, I can just always... I always have that to point to if I ever need to. You can't win without a... Man, I've done it without walls. You can do the cheesy exploits, people... Yeah. It's like I was saying, the other day I got a comment on YouTube. I get this every now and then where someone's like, man, don't you get bored of playing the exact same way every time? Why do you do this crap? And I was like, okay, my most recent run was the single phase royal run where you had a giant royal mountain with 8 royal bedrooms. And then the run before that one was solo Mechanitor, where I also didn't have a barracks or a single room. And then the run before that was the bow only run where we had a giant circle base. It's just that I have so many runs that if people click on a couple in a row that look similar, they're going to think all my runs are like that. And I mean, you know, I don't expect people to click through. I have almost like, I think I looked and I have something like 5,000 hours of RimWorld content on YouTube between the two channels. So I don't blame people that click through and see a couple of things that are the same kind of run and like, oh, that's all there is. Because there's a lot to look through. All right, 100 tiles. So that's going to kill the potatoes in the bottom right. This is an annoying one too. Alvera, thank you for the 11 months. Almost full calendar year, Alvera. Red Winds, thank you for the almost at 3 months. Thank you for the brand new sub. Endeavor, thank you for the 3 months also. You know, only run win. We almost did that. Raise Cantaloupe. You gotta watch the No Walls playlist. Oh, the no walls, no room, no door thing is really a crazy run. What's your rock? You screw one goat, right, Chonga? Screw one goat. I'm playing differently from them. I don't either. It's always been a weird thing for me. Yeah, I don't know. But I have so many runs that I have such a variety of runs that there's pretty much anything you want to see. There's themed runs with single bedrooms, giant weirdly shaped bases. There's tons of min-maxed runs. There's all kinds of crazy challenge runs. Like I have so much content that there's something there, regardless which kind of way you like watching. And I don't mind whatever. On episode 12, the Cable Violence run. Yeah, that one was crazy too. Cassandra is gonna go on. Did she attack us? What? Yeah. The defoliator ship. It's landed. Okay. Plus, it's mods. What do you mean? Like the mods that we use for Zombieland run, or the Winston Waves run, or the Igor run, or the Perry Persistent run, or like we have modded runs as well. Yeah, but you don't have a run with this specific mod. Sorry, I haven't used every mod yet. Yeah, I'm glad it is entertaining. Itakeen Rangers win. Yeah. Sandra, I need you to attack me with another human raid. It's been a little while. We need wealth. On a single bathtub stream. Every mod run win. My wife doesn't even like RimWorld, and she keeps telling me I need to do a dinosaur playthrough. Yeah, she's a big dinosaur fan. What can we do in the meantime to push this? We are mining steel again. I really need plasteel. We just have not scanned plasteel. Oh. This is pre-recorded, by the way. Oh my god, what? Nice, nice. Hey, look, it's Modwife. What a wanderer. This is really weird, man. Lots of weird stuff today. It's not a great wanderer. Oh, God. 2 painful scars. I wouldn't accept you in a normal run. Accept you in a normal run. Probably. But you know what? You can fight. So, you can fight until you die. That's alright. Speak things into existence. Man, you know what I really need is just like $1 million. I need like $1 million right now. That would be great. It only works in RimWorld, apparently. Have you done Ice Sheet or Cold Run? Yes, yeah, there's... I haven't done Sea Ice since like 1.1 or something, but I find them really boring. But yeah, I have several Cold Runs. I have quite a few Tundra runs on the channel. Tundra is like a really... can be a really cold run, but without the like tedium of Sea Ice. Brain rot. I think fiber mods is normal and it's not. No, I definitely usually don't use many mods. That's true. Yeah, I know, Troy. Thank you. I'll look. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I'll look at it though. After we're done. How do you even do a sea ice run? It's a lot easier if you use DLC these days, but there's a lot of different tricks you can use. One of the tricks is to do a Rich Explorer and build some initial stuff out of some of the silver and whatnot that you get. You can also do Naked Brutality Sea Ice, believe it or not. There are some Sea Ice tiles that are right above the temperature for a part of the year where you don't get hypothermia. So, oh, okay, it's a wedding. I was like, wait, what's going on? That was throwing me off because for some reason I didn't notice. This is great for mood. Anyway, so there are some of those, so you can find those tiles and do it. But with DLC, it becomes very easy and a lot of times. So, for instance, if you abuse genes, and join rituals or farm animal rituals or whatever, if you just use them, it makes Sea Ice relatively straightforward. But yeah, you can do Sea Ice even on 5% even Naked Brutality. It's just tedious, and you'll do a lot of runs where you just die early on trying to get it off the ground. Yeah, I know the preview's up. Thank you. I will check it out after the competition today. Yes, there we go. Got that mood up. Nice, nice, nice. Do you need to launch a ship? No, I don't need to launch a ship. Is the reactor for power only? No. It's not for power only. I need to get this emptied. How much power does the reactor give? I don't think it's a ton. It's like 1,000 or something. I think it's 1,000. 0 carbs run, no rice, potatoes, etc. Yeah, you can do that. If you go ranchers, you can do a we do not sow run. Yeah, it's 1,000. Yeah. Pretty easily. Okay to get whole colony psychite addicted, as long as you can continuously supply them with psychite, especially psychite T. So if you have them taking Psych IT more than every 2 days, so let's say you have them on Psych IT every single day, you are going to need to replace kidneys occasionally. But you can always give them like detoxifier kidneys and not even worry about that. So yeah, so depending on which drug you're giving them, like you can't overdose on Psych IT. So if you have enough Psych IT coming in, you could literally just have them drink it anytime they wanted and just replace their kidneys. All right, getting that cleared out. Trying to speed up walking in these areas. Parking lot time, yeah, a little bit parking lot time. Ever done a non-friendly start? What do you mean, non-friendly start? Could use, yeah, the doomsday on the ship. I could, yeah. The Walmart strategy. Yeah, we even have the floodlights now, so extra parking lot feel. All right, that's all out and ready. Like your local Walmart. Knives, even 17 months, Knife. 17 already. Almost getting to triplets. Yeah, but let me know what you mean by non-friendly start. I don't know what you mean. I think I've done just about every start imaginable. We even did a start where we started with incapable of violence pawn, you know? You deal with animals walking in your barracks to the perma sunblocker. Put fencing on the entrance, so the animals that are blocked by fencing can't come in, but you're still gonna have to kill things like rabbits and whatnot. You can put all your food in a different room, but yeah, put fence in front of the open door. That's a big one. Fence or barricade. Run where every faction hates you. I've definitely done runs where everyone hates us, but I'm not sure. I haven't responded. So for anyone that doesn't know, YouTube is like a minute behind on... it has worse latency. It's a minute behind the actual stream. So if you ask me something, it's going to take a minute for me to even if I read it immediately. Oh god, I didn't get the EMP room. Good thing I remembered. You can only recruit colonists if their name begins with a vowel. No, I haven't done that run. No, not that one. Uh, 3.5 hours left, huh? Yeah, we are going to have to kill that at some point. Or have a raid kill it for us. That would be even better. Oh, right. I completely forgot about slag chunks for mechs now. It's a weird thing, too. Oh, it seems really tough. Yeah, there's not a lot. Like, I haven't named any, or most of these people. I'd only have, what? One. Some of them might have been. I can't remember. So I'd have like 2 to 4 puns. Makes the mechs wake up. Taking damage by anything. Yeah. These ones only wake up. There's no proximity, so it's just any kind of damage. Even like a lightning strike will wake them up. Yeah, I don't know how many times I've had lightning wake up a mech cluster. It doesn't have any like wake up timer at all. And then you get a thunderstorm and lightning hits somewhere, and the mech's like, "Oh, I'm up, I'm up." You know what? I should use the under one for this. Hidden. There we go. Should be good. Did they destroy our EMP grenade? I thought I turned grenades off on all this. I don't know how the EMP area works. No, I haven't done one of those. Yeah, they're gone. What happened to them, though? The question. I bet they did it before I changed this. Because I accidentally left that on weapons for a little bit, and the EMP grenades were really close by. So I bet that's what happened. Got hungry. Yeah, search is nice, but that definitely confirms that we don't have any. So then create a recursive loop. Beginning of the stream? I don't know. YG. And you're on cooldown right now. Okay. Yeah, they were really close to smelter, yeah. So I think they just got nabbed. Or plasteel. Good. Oh god. Results, they're being carried either. Yeah, they're not though. I can see they're not. Plus idle. Yeah, I don't really have much for you guys. Oh, I need to work on getting all excellent beds. We do have steady stream of steel now, so. Them's not in the right spot. Already checked the preview? No, not until I'm done with the competition today, and then I'll check it. So excellent beds can cap comfort with just one attachment. So we want to switch over to all excellent beds when we can. That'll make everyone happier. And also save us some room in that crazy barracks. Someone made a poor bed. T's coming in, good. Are you sure we should smelt these brand new EMP grenades? Yeah, the worst I ever did as far as that goes, I think the very first ideology run, I was using production specialist, you know, it had just come out, and I had someone that was literally like making masterwork armor, and then I didn't realize for a little bit, but they were making masterwork armor and then taking it and smelting it. Making masterwork armor, take it and smelt it. I was like wait a minute, why don't we have this? And then I saw him carrying it over. That one's on YouTube as well. Oh god. Just imagine the pond. Well, this is what my boss told me to do. Shouldn't you ask about that? Oh, my boss doesn't like it when I ask questions. You know what? That's fair. I've had that boss. All right. Well, I guess he knows what he's doing. Let's follow the orders here. I don't know. The builder's beds. It's fine. The other ones, I mean, I could go in here and do this, but the worst one is an 8, so they'll get some experience. It's fine. We have like infinite steel, kind of infinite steel. I wonder if these people have been upset this whole time. Jeez. So these guys have had terrible beds for so long. I usually switch it sooner. Especially this would make a great short. I know, I just don't have time to do them. I've actually considered looking for an editor just to make shorts for me. But I already lost 10 grand last year on editing, so I'm a little on the fence about doing more and more editing, but we'll see. This guy got his all knowing. Yeah, there's a built-in one, yeah. At least as a tax write-off, that is true. Ooh, masterwork. It is a tax write-off for the business. Still. Hey, what the crap are you doing out here? It's masterwork. It's not, it's just excellent. Go in there. Where's the loss? Yeah. Binary Bob. I see what you got auto-modded for. So Binary Bob, see if you guys can figure out why Binary Bob got auto-modded by Twitch. Binary Bob says, edited runs sucked me into the long-form content. Why wouldn't Twitch want you to go into a stream and say anything about something sucking you? No idea. It's, yeah, we were joking about it earlier. Yeah, there's session as well. We're joking about earlier what does and doesn't get hit by the auto mod on Twitch. It's pretty funny sometimes. For record, last time I tried the challenge, the highest I've ever gotten is 1.4 million. And so far, that's the highest score anyone's gotten. But for anyone that didn't hear, we're going to try to make it work. Smurf and I, who are usually the ones that get like in the top 3 or 4 in any months, we're thinking about running a unofficial version next week on the multiplayer mod on 1.4 as a farewell to the strip box, and seeing if we can get some absurd wealth number with the two of us on multiplayer together. So far the record though is 1.4 million, which is mine, but Smurf and I might be able to top that, you know, with the multiplayer mod. We'll see. It's not official yet, so that's why I haven't told like what day or anything, but we're looking into doing it. Double APM, yeah. I mean, if you think about it, like one of us could be out doing ancient danger diving literally the whole time, and the other one's just at home doing base stuff, and that alone would be crazy. Why would you get more? Well, things like that, because like there's no real multitasking, right? Your screen can only be in one place at one time. You can only make one click at a time. But with 2 people, we double that. So Burn boxes, multiple burn boxes going in the late game with tons of raids can be very micro intensive as well. And like someone can be doing that while the other one's doing something else, and someone can be checking doors while someone's out kiting centipedes. You know, there's just a lot. Yeah, or you know, have two colonies going, building wealth, and just caravanning over to the other colony. There's a lot of different options, but we'll look at it. We're thinking about it before 1.4 is gone. 1.5, which is what I'm playing on today, already has gotten rid of strip wealth basically from the burn box. So, all right. So Cassandra is coming off cooldown literally right now. Okay. I'll be right back. Don't let me die, or else I'll have to end this early and go check the RimWorld news. That would be terrible, right? May come in a future DLC. I'll be right back. All right, we're still good? Still good. Great. Way to go, Chair. Look at that. Chair playing on 3x no pause. Wow. Wow. Or was that you guys? Was that chat? Okay. It was the combination of the two. Okay. Turn this off. Install up here. We actually scan closer steel now. Yes, okay. Okay, so let's do a couple things here. Steel table. Okay, do we have more human leather right now? No, we don't. You know what? I'll just make steel chairs. I think it's fine. We need extra wealth anyway. Three and a half hours left. Okay. Saw 14 auto colonists while I was gone. Ouch. Single door mortar storage. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's not counting there earlier where the actual end is in more like 3 hour. Well, like 2:45 more so, but yeah, I'm just gonna play it out. It's fine. It's whatever. I'll do 11 hours. It's all just for fun anyway. Unless it cuts me off, it's fine. Maybe if it puts it on the other board. Okay. We got a bit of tea in. We got wedding mood right now. Out of steel again. Hate this no shelf bullcrap, man. I know I've said it like 50 times today, but I think I'll hit over 1 million with the right raids. I don't know. We'll see though. Burns can out insta-kill enemies. Yeah, heat stroke can insta-kill enemies, but not your own pawns. So death on down chance changed for enemies. Now the only thing that doesn't apply death on down to enemies is if they're bleeding, like bleed out. They remove shelves. No, Rimionship did for this month. What's the reason behind no shelves this month? I have no idea. I didn't make it. The rules you can read. Industrializing SDM will give you the rules on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, just read the description. It's our first heat wave. I have no coolers because we've not had to worry about it in this map. This has been a pretty cool desert map, so. But now we have to worry about it. That sucks. Bad timing. I just used all the friggin' steel as well. Alright, well. We are mining more steel though. We should be alright, I think. Exhaustion also had death on down now. I don't know about exhaustion. But I think the developers said everything other than bleed. I don't know if they were counting in that, yeah. But heat, toxic, all that stuff, all of it. Hypothermia now as well. Is there a way to safely counter breachers? I usually kite breachers. So I think you were here earlier weren't you when I kited the mech breach? Depends on what the breacher is. But if I'm doing like a standard run, what I do is for tribals, I run out and I kill the tribal breach axers before they get to my base, and then the breachers act really weirdly, so you can just kill them easily. For mechs, I just go out and kite them. You can kite everything with enough assault rifles for mechs, aside from pikemen really that come with breaches, and then pikemen aren't that dangerous, usually. And then for pirates on a normal run, what I do with a pirate breach is I call allies immediately, so they absorb the rockets, and then I just outrange or catty corner the rest. Yeah, I'm not sure if you were here when I kited the other breachers earlier. I think I remember you were typing in chat around that time though. Close heaters don't work that way. They don't work unless heaters are only working if it's under 70 Fahrenheit. So it's not, the heaters are not heating at the moment because it's over 70. Heat stroke. Do have a cool room. Hopefully might have to shut that door in the meantime, but the problem is the Xander's off cooldown. Mech breacher the hardest raid in your opinion? See, it's a weird thing because mech breachers to me are one of the easiest because they're half raid points, and I can just kite them with assault rifles. Like it's usually one of the easiest, and they're acceptable to EMPs. With my playstyle, hardest raid in the game, in my opinion, on this difficulty, my playstyle is pirate breach, explosive pirate breach. Where's that clip of the two breaches shooting each other with rockets? Oh man, yeah, that is a YouTube short that I have, yeah. More armchairs, nice. So breaches are half raid points, so they're always smaller than other raids. And mechs you can kite as long as you can one volley lancers, you can kite a mech raid and not take really any damage. That's what we did earlier. But you have to have enough firepower to one volley a single lancer. Happen again. I gotta, yeah, I don't know. I gotta throw less Molotovs in there. You can strike from the outside there. I'll stand on the fire. Oh my god, we're gonna lose so much of this if we don't hurry up. A lot of those are gonna stand. I need to make this longer, but I'm like really limited in room. Because of the buildable terrain in this playthrough. Oh my god, let me select the doors. All the crawling. So weird. He's setting stuff on fire as he crawls around. Cut it out. I don't really like doing this, but I don't really have set that either, but whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna do it so we can get more of this butchered. Heat stroke. Ah, you guys are probably fine. I'm not even gonna check on it. I have faith in you that you're gonna overcome this heat stroke. That's how heat stroke works, right? You just believe you're gonna be all right. Crawling a thing before 1.5? No, it's 1.5 edition. I don't like it. Don't like it overall. I need more rice, actually. He can wait. Alright, mood is going to be real bad, so we're going to switch everyone aside from the butchers over to triphasic, which I know less work, but Cassandra's off cooldown right now, so a party. Everyone's getting heat stroke at the party, nice. What do you got? They would drop more anomaly information on. Yeah, it's weird that they're doing it on a Saturday, right? New production. Yeah, we got that. I hate having to go up there and get this, but without shelves, like, there's not a lot. Dropping it on a Saturday sure is an anomaly. Yes. Anything? No, I'm okay, thank you. Rock crawling conceptually, but I want there to be some kind of setting for it, which would be nice. Like, we could already set whether they're afraid of people or not. Like, setting crawl, never crawl, crawl to safety, or crawl to bed, just like you would set these, would be excellent. That would be my wish list item for crawling at the moment. There we go. Forgot that was open for the winter. Apparently stuck on crawl to bed. There's Giraffe. Where are you going, Giraffe? I'm gonna crawl. Oh, I'm dead. Crawl off this map. Can't stop me. I don't need to. I don't need to stop you. Through Vaz, deep into your architecture draw, decided to see if you were streaming. Nice. Wait. Did Amphibian say something about me or something? Anyway, that's kind of cool. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing a RimWorld competition today. Extinction SDM will tell you more. Hurry up, get this cleaned out. Maybe I should get more people. 3 hours left. I probably should have. Oh, you don't have an infection yet. Lazy, too smart. Can't believe you don't have infections. Like, the rest of these gotta be, yeah, that one's about to die. Lazy, too smart, but you can haul, right? So just drafting them would be enough. Yeah, that'd be great too. $21 resistance. I don't, unless we get a inspiration, they're probably not going to end up being part of our society either way. Plasteel prevented the infection. Oh, lots to do, lots to do. Come on, for these corpses go bad. I do need more people. I kind of need like 10 more people actually. Mentions other streamers, he mentioned you and your name stood out. That's pretty cool, yeah. Hopefully it was a good thing. I mean, you came to check me out, so I guess it was. I inspired one of his challenges. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't had a chance to watch any stuff in a while. Do you mind me asking which challenge it was? Sorry, I'm turning into an Itakeen, I know. Happens sometimes. Happens to the best of us. Itakeen are like some kind of demonic Animal Crossing characters. They're just Wookiees. Too much beer. if they black out from beer, they should crawl to bed. Yeah. Oh Lord, there's so much to do. I gotta, guys, even if you break down, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry actually, but we got too much to do to have you on mood increasing right now. Okay. I played Animal Crossing. I've watched my wife and daughter play it. Get high on soak leaf. Oh yeah, Sky, that's right. Psychro, thank you for the 20 months. Toasty German, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, German. Thank you, Psychro. Man, this human meat's rotting before we can get it put away. For the corpses, actually. Should have recruited more people. Should have recruited more people. Huh. that plastile's gone. Okay. Wait, my Cassandra cycle guy. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at if you're wondering when you're like, what are you looking at with the Cassandra thing? Here, I'll show you. It got covered up by YouTube chat somehow. There you go. There's Cassandra's cycle. I don't want to see Cassandra's cycle. Well, there it is. Does meat put in drop pods rot? It does, unfortunately. It used to not a long time ago, but yeah, that was changed. So she's on cooldown right now. Who else do we take with us? We want to do this. I already have 2 people, but I'd want to take like 2 more, maybe 3 more. One of the tough pawns. We just need to grab more people really quick. Volatile, tough, body modder, wolf. Tough pyro, kind of don't want you out on the road either. Mike. Wrong Mike. I saw a corpse. Let's start believing in corpses. You're in one. Hopefully he's not in a corpse, actually. Mike, you into corpses? Don't answer that. Our Cassandra's synchronized. God. For powers, help spawn more raids. It's going to be for more raids, hopefully, but I need more people to process all the stuff. Like, even with more raids, we just wouldn't be able to process it right now, so that's the big problem. All right. All right. Godspeed. Good luck. You know, putting waste into pods didn't degrade. It did for me. Yeah, did they end up changing that? Because we were trying that in 1.4 and it definitely did. Break fire. Yeah. Mood is pretty low right now. But. Alright, we're gonna risk it. Try to get some more people. You guys taking care of this fire? Gotta keep an eye on it. Could we store the meat in the freezer in a pod? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Alright, here we go. So first off, grab all this again. Oh god, it paused. I hate that. Okay, ancient danger, ancient danger. Is there not one on this map? Cougar hunting. Harris. Oh, Jesus. Harris, if you get away, it'll be a miracle. Oh, he managed to escape. He has marine armor, so he might actually be all right. Wow, Harris. Marine armor you came with. Saving your life big time. Oh, and 2 back-to-back dodges. Okay. Is there no ancient danger on this map? I miss it. There's not always an ancient danger, so... Oh, there it is. I did miss it. Oh, don't open that. Oh, I don't want to break those. You know what? We could just kill them up here. That's not a lot, actually. Do not open those. Those are pirates. We're kind of screwed at the moment, so. Oh, some soothe pulsers. A soothe pulser. That'll be good. What do we have in here? Granite. Ugh. Major break. I'm sure you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about breaking down? Yeah, don't worry about it. Fine. You'll be fine. You'll get over it eventually. Can't break down forever. Oh yeah, the Voliator's reaching the edge now. Yeah. Okay, who is the warden? Ayers, okay. So we want to go ahead and set up a caravan, no supplies, all the people. Because if this is pirates, we need to be able to get out. Okay. And I should have come to these so long ago, but imagine having all these bodies since like the first season. Holy crap. 10-5, 10-5. I don't care about you. All these new people can help with hauling mainly. Okay. I think there was one more that had 0 resist, and then this one has 11. Okay. How you guys doing back here? Good. Okay. 'Just chasing. Hey, no, you jerk. Oh my god, look what all he dropped. Oh my god. Get the suit holster at least. You know what? If we get out here all the other, oh well. Like, recruit. Yeah, it's probably like, join us or die. Yeah, I haven't looked at it yet. I will when we're done with this competition. Alright, Foxy, you can bring that stuff back with you when you're done. And we're gonna get prisoner escaped. Unless Foxy goes and beats him down again. Foxy, turn around. The prisoner. You're in a sadistic rage. Go beat him down. Whatever. %60 chance. All right. Well, how it goes, Foxy. So that we don't get a mood hit. Come on. You might actually get knocked out and die. You also have 69% cautious. Not nice. Not nice. You're at 60. Oh, you got him. Look at you, Foxy. Look at you. Way to go. Way to go. I always knew that you would be able to get them. Never any doubts in my mind. Oh, camels joined at that place? Nice. Okay. Who has inspired recruiting as well? Okay. Soup holster. Soup holster, we already took with us. That stuff can just stay, I don't care. We got stuff back at home. I just need them to get out of here. Okay. All right, nice. Should have done that a long time ago as well. So now we are up to 28, possibly 29. Prison break. What a bad time for that. The bottom of this as well, huh? Who's on handling? Zorny. $36. Container's still on cooldown right now until 138. How does it feel to have fastest, smartest brain in the world? I wouldn't know. I would not know. Have to ask someone else. Have a 5 colony run? No. I don't have one of those up. Okay. That one. I need to keep an eye on where these pulsars are. I know that's outside, but whatever. We're going to use it pretty soon anyway. Okay, so we have a crap load of assault rifles. Corpse session, that's fine. You know what? I really don't care about that camel. Just let it go. There you go. We have 5 meals for mood now. Making wealth. I need to pack these in. Another one of these. Yeah, I right-clicked it to pick it up manual on the first trip out. God, I don't even know where anyone is anymore. Woodward? No idea. There he is. We still haven't processed everything. Working on it though. Ask for it. If he gets them, he gets them. I don't care. So we're looking for excellent or better so we can cap comfort. Scan silver, we're at it's like really more like 2 hours left. Started an hour late, but what's going on, Kate? Welcome back. Okay, I think that's all right. 24 beds, 2 doubles, so 28. Yeah, 28. Okay, we have exactly enough beds. We want to grab probably a couple more when these 2 are up, and we want to make excellent of the double beds. But I think we're ready to start pushing even more. Make any mod in RimWorld be built into the game. What would you pick? There's a lot of good options for that. Like, biasly, like no pause would be a great option for the base game, but the first thing that always comes to mind is defensive positions. Defensive positions is really nice. Not only does it add like preset positions that you can click for your pawns to go to, but it also adds control groups, which RimWorld is one of the few games in this genre where that has like RTS elements that doesn't have any control groups at all. So that would be nice. Aside from that, lots of the pawn like AI type stuff. So like while you're up and common sense and stuff like that, you know, having a cook that if they go into a room that's just filthy with blood, they'll clean the blood before they cook would be an incredible addition to the base game. It's kind of silly that they won't do that, right? But stuff like that would be nice. Allow tool. Most of the allow tool is in the base game already. I think all that's left is like haul urgently type stuff. Allow all and forbid all has been in the game since 1.3. And now we also have the vein miner portion of it as well. So what's left in the allow tool? I haven't used it in years, so I actually don't know what's left that's not in the base game. Draft hunting, yeah, that would be nice too. Yeah. You don't need all groups, the storage generator. In that case, you don't need anything. Like a hoarder's house, I know it's crazy. A keyboard shortcut for allow all would be nice. Yeah, it's hidden. Select similar would be nice. Sends one extra tile. Can you check the light on the heater? On this heater? Oh, you're right. That right there is brightly lit. One tile outside of that. Is it doing that at all the corners? And right there too. Interesting. Huh. I'll have to test that out. Yeah, you're right. It's actually extending. Like, I don't. Definitely not intended because it's not showing that being part of the area, but yeah, weird. Wall lamps are now. Yeah, wall lights are in the base game now. No more mods needed for that, at least. You'd like hygiene added to the base game? Oh god, I do not. Not to me. Spree. You guys almost over this? Very long outdoors. Salted times 10. We're at unbelievably impressive now. Excellent. Excellent. So we've almost went through all of our potatoes. Lawns don't poop. They just eat exactly enough to where they know. It's not how it works. They eat exactly, precisely only what their body needs. Not a single wasted portion. Guest mod? Is that like hospitality? I remember using hospitality a long time ago. That was pretty interesting. It was kind of cool. You could set up a store, for instance. Like you just have a stockpile. It's like, this is a store. And people just come up and they just come in and leave you the silver. Yeah. Needs a book of grudges. Hygiene makes the game harder. Yeah, Jen. Absolutely. More things to worry about. Fan is off cooldown. Okay. What do you think all the filth comes from? They're just shaking it out of their pants leg. Right. Hospitality breaks a lot of other mods. My 1.5 vanilla run inspired you to do the same. Can't remember how long it's been since you've done a pure vanilla playthrough. How'd you like it? Are you a convert now? You going back to full-time vanilla? Do not break the friggin' ship. We got a lot of firepower up there. Well, maybe you shouldn't be mining near the ship. On your own business. Yelling at myself, yeah. I don't remember asking myself. Alright. Well, I might be taking a big risk here in a second. Maybe we should pull and deal with this first. Or at least wake it up and have the next raid. Maybe deal with it. Puck. That's what I'm going with. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Puck. Thank you for coming back. Means a lot of the tricks for getting around common problems aren't there. Yes, yeah, definitely. Bug is all good. It's close enough. Thank you. It's not really. You know what? We'll do it. High psychic drone. Bad timing. You say the defoliator? I don't want them to come to us. I want to raid, run into them. Would be pretty, would feel pretty good to do it, though. Gotta take that into consideration. Bugs a raid for some box artifacts. Word something and part of your plan, or is it literally just feed everyone? No, that's the no-no meals. If you see the yellow, that's the no-no meals. That has human meat in it. Yeah, so for whatever reason, pack survival meals are worth a whole lot, and human meat is not worth very much. So you can turn pack survival meals into a lot of value, or excuse me, human meat into a lot of value by turning them into pack survival meals. Well, we're not recruiting that person. Those are the no-no meals. They're just there for wealth. It's a way to turn human meats, which isn't very much wealth, into a lot of wealth by turning it into a pack survival meal. Gotta be careful, though. We're about to run through all of our Han's actual food. So we probably want to suspend pack survival meals for a little bit. And then we could actually take carnivore lavish meal times 4, do forever, drop on the floor, clear everything aside from human meats and insect meats. Tantrum. What are you attacking? Oh, okay, chair. Break it. I don't care. We got more. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to. I was just waiting on mood to get better. And we might want to wait till some more food's harvested, honestly. Harris, why are you such a problem? I psychic drone. Right. I would do it. Use survival meals to have good rep. No. I need the wealth. This entire thing is only about getting wealth, so I don't care about anywhere else. I'm not giving our wealth to anyone. I'm not trading. You always trade at a loss. I'm done. Done trading, and we definitely don't want to ally anyone. Don't want any trade ships. Don't care about any of that. Just want all the wealth. All the wealth we can get. Real wealth was factions we allied along the way. No. No alliances. All right. I think we're gonna take this risk here as soon as mood gets back up from the high psychic drone. What do you mean no one wants to butcher those tribals? They start it. My feelings exactly. It is summer. Maybe only pirates because you can salvage weapons, equipment to steal. It's better fight with everyone. No, I want tribals. So, Tribals are easy to kill, and they give us more bodies, so they give us the most wealth. So when you do a ship event, 70% of your raids are human. We want most of those to be tribal, but of course we can't like determine if they are. I prioritize building well so that you can farm more items from raids. It's because this is a competition. This is a competition for who can get the highest wealth. There's only 12 or 14 people doing it today. Usually there's more, but it's once a month competition to see who can get the most wealth on today for 11 hours. That's what this is up in the middle. That's what the timer is. So the reason I'm doing it is because whole point of this this event. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, no worries. Hopefully don't get a lot of sieges because we don't... I think we have like 1 or 2 other barrels, so... Hopefully that's not the case, but we shall see. Get upset about butchering humans or just eating human meat? They get upset about butchering, yep. As soon as anyone butchers a single human, everyone in here has -6. RD floors outside. Started my ship. Not quite. Attack immediately. Okay. Unfortunately, the mechs are going to kill some of those. And I think the mechs are going to take out that entire raid. That sucks. My goal on most playthroughs is launch a ship. My goal on a lot of playthroughs are to see the credits. Like, not always launch ship. We just did a playthrough, a themed playthrough where we did the royalty ending, for instance. That sucks. There's a lot of wealth down there we're not going to get. Come on. Yeah, the next one. Okay, well, that sucks. Through, for Christ's sake. Yeah, you're surrounded in fire. Way to go. start your own stream. Oh. Yeah. I mean, that's why it's there. Yeah, that self-promo channel. By all means, use it. Use it. It doesn't seem like the spillover goes out here. I might have to Leopard, you're on fire. Okay, nice. Way to go. Leopard's on fire. Yes, he was. I'm gonna test something. That's gonna work, but it is worth. Just shells don't exist this month in this. Yeah, I really wish they did. Yeah, for whatever reason this month in Rimionship they have disabled all building of shells. Or slow down. Hurry up. Hurry up. 2.5 hours left. Very shelfish. Shelfless of them. Shelfish. See yourself out? No, you're good. What about bookshelves? There are shelves. They're bookshelves, yeah, but the only thing you can put on is books, right? So, it doesn't help me. Look at all these crawling around. So ridiculous. All right, more wealth incoming. Oh god. Who's the bloodless people are busy right now, so Mike. See these people crawling around? Oh, there's another one up. Crawling is so ridiculous. I've seen every box video. You cannot find the blueprint on the website. You're missing it. You're missing it. Yeah, it's on there. But just so you know, the singularity was specifically patched for 1.5, so they patched it. No longer works 1.5. You're still playing on 1.4, then you know, use it and have fun with it while it still works. But it's gone for 1.5. Burn box works at 1.5. It doesn't work for recruitment in 1.5. For heat, there's death on down now for heat stroke. Best up game whack-a-mole. So you can still kill with it. It's just it doesn't work for recruitments. Mike's metal running around doing that. 524. Case here, a lot of them down but not dead. Let's take a look. Unwavering. This is more than on the last one. Most of these are going to be unwavering, though. Unwavering avoids death on down chance for that way. Get more downs as bullocks would kill. Right. But they literally... So, surely you know what I'm talking about, right? Regardless of population 10. Yes, but for anyone that doesn't know, many of the ways that you down raiders now apply death on down chance. So before you could have 200 tribals coming here and you literally down all 200 tribals and you could get all of them. You get all the prisoners. So now most of these, like probably 80% of these that are here, that, and it, oh god, I hate that clicking everything now. But anyway, like 80% of these are going to be unrecruitable because they're going to be God, unwaveringly loyal. And the ones that aren't, there's going to be a handful. Whereas before we get 200. So heat stroke now applies death on down chance. So yes, you will still, if they're not on fire, you're going to get more down than if you get bullets because there's no stray shots of heat, right? So in a kill box, people that are down from whatever, regardless of population intent, that are laying there can take stray bullets and that can end up killing them, whereas that's going to happen here. So you will get more chances at prisoners, but yes, the burn box is not the recruit 200 pawns every raid if you want to do so thing anymore because of the death on down. And that applies to other things too. Hypothermia and toxic gas and all that. They crawl around, yes. The new doors, high wealth. We checked all the stuff in the new doors. I don't remember. I don't know if they're wealth efficient. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't look those up. Well, valuable organs. Yeah, I'm not gonna be taking any organs on vanilla. They're already like freaking out enough with just butchering. Let's go on Nox. My pleasure. My pleasure. Shooting people. It will be more overall as long as they're on fire, just because there's no stray shots, right? So that's the thing with the traditional kill boxes. A lot of the ones that are just down are gonna take stray shots that kill the where they're not going to take stray shots in the burn box. So it's still usable, still get more overall, but it's way different. You're mostly gonna get unwavering either way, but unfortunately. How do I counteract the -6 butchering mood? Right now I'm doing it with fine meals. I usually don't do it with fine meals, but trying that this time. We need these ones dead, like, really soon. Bloodlust. Otherwise, it's going to stretch out the debuff for the corpses. Oh my god, they were trying to crawl away. Bloodlust getting huge mood buff from killing all these. God. Basically a +60 for beating all these people to death. Ooh, Thrumbo. Mechs are still out there. Cat, I think it is. Shit, I could have looked for another bloodlust person. I think we only have one. We might have one more. Maybe. The happiest RimWorld pawn of all time. Only person having a good time. Maybe I should just deal with these. 144. Cassandra's on cooldown right now. Let's just deal with it. Mood is pretty rough, but are all the corpses dealt with? Yeah, okay. So come open this. Kinda hate to use these up though. Natural heat geyser is good for a killing corridor. No, not really. Don't really get it that too hot, and it dissipates in the area quite a bit. Like it can be. I would rather have it as like my geothermal, you know. It can be good supplemental, right? So it can get it warm, but it's not going to make them fall over as fast as you really want them to. Are you guys terrible at shooting? Who'd I pick? 11 and 4. Chef, you should be all right at it. 14. It's all Lancers. I would go, hey, new lovers. Didi and Garabella. Oh god, that means someone's not sleeping together anymore that should be. Crap. I have to go through that. Oh no, maybe we did make an extra one. Come on. They're great at heating the base in winter. Yeah, yeah, or like a grow house, yep. All right, we'll finish this off another day here. Look at all that wealth that got destroyed out there. Sad times. We have 400 meals again, so let's get this done. Okay, good enough. Thanks so much. Oh yeah, my pleasure. My pleasure. Okay, catharsis. Oh god, butcher. No, did you lose a leg? Oh, I thought you did, the way you were moving. Probably shouldn't have had him take that, but I want him to crawl and drop his weapon again. Okay, right, I wanted to test something. I don't think there's enough surface area in there. What's up, Jimmy? Once in 1.5, there's over 18 pages of changes for 1.5. I have videos up on YouTube on the live tab. If you go to my YouTube, click on live. Check it out if you want, but yeah, it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. Over 18 pages, and there's been changes already since those pages, so. Fall, Oh god, let me close these. Always large in your pond, sleeping arrangements. They must hate you. Still miss the table. Use a chat. You know what time is that? It's an old meme, but it checks out. Are you over the preview post from today? No, I have not done that yet. Waiting for Rimionship to be over. Got about 2 hours. How's testing going? I mean, we're not really testing today. Whoop, crap. Swear I hit the button on you, but I guess not. Maybe I hit a different button. Sometimes my fingers will be in the wrong position and I'll hit T instead of R. Kind of forgot we were getting a new person. Oh my god, maybe I shouldn't have recruited you. Yeah, alright, well. I guess you'll make art. I think of Raider, etc. I can't see how you're doing it now. The only thing that's not true in that video anymore is animals no longer are baits. So what part of it do you not see? Because I have an uninterruptible path all the way to my ponds. That this door is held open. So that's it. I have an uninterruptible path. These doors are open. These doors are open. Barracks door is open all the way to my ponds. That's all I'm doing. I'm doing this down here for collision. But the only thing in that guide that doesn't work anymore is the Raiders no longer path to animals. Get over here. It's only giving it like 10. Yeah. Not really enough. Their stuff spills into here and they start burning too early. So maybe opening this and having it be where we put the fire is still better anyway, but we'll see. Doing 1.6. 1.6 adds archaeology. Yeah. What's the door yet? Vince burn, unfortunately. Yep. Yeah, Vince burn. Isn't a Doomsday the Pikeman? Explosives don't really do very well against mechs anyway, so no. We know the next DLC? Yes, the next DLC is Anomaly. The one after that? No, we don't know. Some, but not all the heat. Yeah. The problem is they'll still try to break it when they run out. But in fact, they might actually try to come this way, which wouldn't be good either. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll see. Mass reduction in shares, wealth. Everything you see, the answer in this playthrough is pretty much wealth. Why do you have such and such? Because this is a wealth competition, and we're trying to get as much wealth as possible. I said archaeology is new DLC at 1.6. Yeah, it's because I was joking. But I get that sometimes where I, you know, when I joke around, it's like dry humor, cold delivery. And so sometimes people think I'm serious or that I'm stupid. But, you know, it's just the way it goes sometimes. Maybe 2 people. It's not about the amount of heat. I already had plenty of heat. The problem is when they start dying from the heat, their items are spilling over here and catching fire, and then it's getting too hot. So I'm trying to be further away so the items don't spill over and catch fire. Why not both? Some people. And I've had this up for quite a while. Yeah, I'm about to say just oh well. We're still kind of not great on food, honestly. There's new crops, new fishing rods, and worms, yeah. Yeah, thank you for helping out. Core version mods, core version, yeah. The YouTube chat is like a minute delayed from my stream, so yeah, if it seems like I'm not answering right away, that's why. All right. Pull these and deal with that. Two down, raiders, a bunch of heaters. No, doesn't get hot enough. Get over there. Okay. See, we can do it. Playback speed 2x to catch up the real stream if you want. Yeah, there is going to be a delay no matter what, though. It's just the nature of the 4K format. Come on, Max, hurry up. Man, there's so many of them injured from the raids and stuff. Ugh. Did I have to get down by hypothermia? Yes. They changed it so they basically die on down from everything other than bleeding out, oddly enough. And that was an intentional change, the bleeding out thing. Come on, Max, let's go. Playing out 4x takes forever, I know. Come on. Let me fast forward. What's the length of the kill box? 31. 31. Length of assault rifle shot. Oh, we already have a bleed box. Yeah, I'm just not using it. It's an annoying thing to use, but it does work like the old burn box. Bleed box, Smurf and I have been calling it. I just don't feel like using it. It's still not as strong as the old burn box, but you do get more prisoners from it. Max worth more dead or as steel? A steel, yeah. Zoom out, yeah, it is kind of nice. All right, you can go back, you can go back. Oh my god, come on. Why does burn box work anymore? It works to kill, but it doesn't work for capturing hundreds of prisoners anymore. So it 1.5 made it so that enemies' death on down chance applies for heat. So now if they fall over from heat stroke, it's the same as if you shot them in the head. There's no difference as far as death on down chance. Solo Mechanitor against Mech Raid. I just did a 500% no pause Solo Mechanitor run. There's an edited version and a full length version if you want to check out what I did in them. But I used a lot of door peeking and a lot of kiting, and then I also used the tunneler to tank quite a bit in that run. But you can check those out if you want. Autobahn, yeah, it's just not vanilla. I checked the post about Anomaly. No, I've been competing in Rimionship all day, so I'll check it after we're done. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this. Bleed out makes sense, but if you don't tend in, they still die. That is true. But of course we already found a workaround with that too, right? But I'd rather not use it anyway. It's just such a friggin' pain to use the bleed box and to reset it and to rebuild it over and over. It works really well, but it's just a pain. I don't want to do it. I'll probably end up having to do it if I want to get a high score on the yearly Rimionship thing. But Tanky Tunneler was MVP in that playthrough. Yeah. In fact, my pawn and I think charge rifle, my pawn and the Tunneler ended up taking out like 15 mechs, including mostly centipedes, and by peeking. Yeah. Only making Psychite Tea, not Flake, for more money. Which one are you talking about? I'm not usually making tea for money. In these, so if you watch these, I make Flake for money. In fact, last month I had a high score of 1.4 million. I had 20,000 Flake. The new one, vanilla 1.5. I wasn't making tea I wasn't making it for money. I was making it because tea is safe for people to take in order to make them happy. So it wasn't for money. So that's why I was doing it in that. And then we just had excess, so I just sold the excess, but I had it around so people could just chug tea. Yeah, that's the most Flake I've ever made. We had 20,000, right around 20,000. Crazy. But yeah, the 1.5 vanilla thing, I was just making tea just for everyone to drink, and I just decided to give out the rest. But yes, Flake is much more wealth efficient than tea if you're trying for wealth, and that's what I make in this if we're trying for wealth with it. They sent a bug about discovering gaps in mountains by hovering a drafted pawn's attack cursor. I don't know. I've been using that since like 1.0. So I think they know about it, but yeah, I don't know if they've said anything about it. All right, we're gonna take a risk here for the last 2 hours of this. See if we can push wealth or die trying. Yeah, but I've been using the melee mountain trick since literally 1.0. First person that ever showed it to me was Rakes, like 6 years ago. Long time ago. But as far as I know, it still works. All right. I wish we were getting another wedding soon, but Adam Escobar. We are pretty low on food overall. We'll be okay. Actually using the steel right now for arts of all things, but all right, let's try to call some raids. Dangerous, but especially during this, but we could always just end it, right? We don't have to accept every raid. We can just destroy the ship. All right, here we go. What have I done? First raid already. Breach. Here we go. They're coming up here. Get the breach axers. Maybe I should have waited till winter. Oh, there's still breachy axes. That's alright. God, I wish I could get 3x during this. Okay, unfortunately the first one was a breach. Can't do anything about it though. It is what it is. Otherwise, don't care. A new cheese? What new cheese? Yeah, I'm trying not to read anything about the blog post. Yeah, I already saw that. I didn't reply though. Criterion raids. Yeah, I don't know if you consider it cheese, but yeah. So it's very risky, but if you can survive it, hey. More raids, more raids. Bleed Blocks tutorial? No, that's a very, 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 very old clip of Darkest Dungeon. Craft guns in RimWorld, always end up getting your off dead raiders machining table. Machining table. You have to research it and then use the machining table. Come on. We had a crazy ship launch just last week. I mean, as far as amount of raids. Send me more raids. Maybe we could go grab that. Hate to be caught out there if another raid happens, though. So, we'll wait. I know there will be more. Will definitely be more. Hopefully, Dee Dee and Bella here end up getting married soon. Oh, right. Lynn's the one I didn't buy. Right. Knew there was another couple I didn't make a bed for at some point. Oh, and Vincent, welcome in. Then restart launch. You have to destroy it to cancel it, and we're going to lose some stuff destroying it, so I'd rather not do that unless we really have to. Build another one already. Why am I so handsome? No one's ever asked me that. I don't know. You have to ask my mama, I guess. Stay on the lookout for more of these nuts things when anyone asks me any questions on the internet. Even after all these years. Oh, there we go. Extra raid, nice. And this time, okay, 200. 200. All right. Favorite part of 1.5, least favorite. My favorite part of 1.5 is, I'll show you them right now. My favorite part is underground. I like a lot of the stuff, but underground conduits, because they don't get attacked by raiders and they're not on fire. That's one of my favorite parts. My least favorite part is this change, which I absolutely hate. You see me double clicking on these raiders? For some reason, it selects all my pawns as well. And I've been told by the developers it's not a bug, it's an intentional change. So I'm guessing it must be something with the DLC, but it's freaking annoying. So instead, I have to come down here, zoom in, and do that, and then look at their weapons. Or box them and look at the weapons. I have no idea why, but... Cancel power to the reactor is severed. No, because it produces power, it doesn't use power. So yeah, I really like the books and the search function and floodlights, flood lamps, a lot of stuff I really like. God, I hate that double click thing. Yeah, I imagine it has to be something with the DLC, but we don't know yet. Because it is really weird they also locked the thread on it. It's like, right. One of those, not a bug, it's a feature. Yeah, it's such a backwards thing that it has to be for the DLC, right? So, but I feel like if it is, they could still figure out a different way to do it. Like maybe it's when people are double clicking it was showing them who the shadow people are that we don't want them, or who has the parasites or something, you know? Like, it's probably one of those type of things. I feel like they could figure out a better way to do it. You know. What do I know? Lag. Next frame, please. Yeah, it's just weird because it's like a feature of every game of this genre and every like RTS, and just games had it since inception. So there's got to be a reason they changed it, and there's got to be a reason why they don't want to answer why. Not forcing collision, not on the ones that I'm burning. Crap. You repaired it too fast. Israel, why are you so good at repairing stuff? I've been doing it since you kidnapped me, but I didn't kidnap you. I found you in a casket. It's not kidnapping. That worked a little bit better, yeah. God, so many unwavering pawns, ridiculous. Okay, I just minimized. What the crap just happened? We gotta wait for the temperature to go down. It was unintentional permanent relocation. Why all the couches? Wealth. My goal is some of them caught on fire again. The very edge of this. Christ's sake. Destroy this one, I guess. I gotta be really quick about getting that back up, though. Actually, hang on. I might can get that out in time. Still 200 degrees, but it's alright. Yep. Alright, cool. Yeah, so the whole point in this run is to see who can get the most wealth in the 11 hours. So the reason I'm building so much stuff is like that stuff is high wealth, especially because it'll have like a quality coefficient. You know what? Turn those drills off for now. I need you guys on hauling instead. And we're going to spin sculptures for a little bit while we get this done. 5 dudes, barely keeping them all fed. You have this. Yeah. It's a little crazy. It's the nature of the competition. Build. I need this door back up. And let's move some of this stuff before I forget. So you move that out of the way. That's... You know how many machining tables and other crafting tables you need? Is there a rule? So during Rimionship stuff like this, and when I have shells and everything, generally what I do is every time I get someone that has a new like specialized job, I'll put down another bench for them. So I don't really do that in my normal playthrough. It more depends on like what theme I'm going with and what we're mass producing. But in Rimionship stuff like this, what I typically do is like if I find another cook, I make him a stove and I copy everything to that stove, and I'll do the same thing for crafting and things like that. In a standard playthrough though, I do that to an extent, but not as crazy as in the Rimionship. So for instance, I do want a couple of different crafting stations of each one so it doesn't get clogged up with someone else. Several stoves, you know. But I mean you can do that in a normal playthrough too, of course, but let's see, do our butchers have goat juice? This one does. Oops, he was already doing it. This one does not. What do you call bacon that is made of human meat? You can either call it humane meat or long pork. Bro-worst. Unsuspend the survival meals. No, at the moment, I don't want to do that because we need more rice to feed our people. And I don't want that to be used for the meals. It's actually getting cold outside. I need to get this stuff running again. So build the roof back on this. Go ahead and hit the suit pulser. That door done if we can. How's the TBS after the update? It hasn't really changed that much in the late game. Someone was saying earlier that the people that do one of the performance mods ran a test and that it's in some cases worse than 1.4. So no, unfortunately, moving the pawn rendering over to a different thread hasn't really changed much. These ones we might just burn them completely. Yeah, I don't know, the doomsdays are gonna blow up. Why is it called long pork when it tastes like chicken? How do you know it tastes like chicken? I want to switch back over to paste. Everyone's upset. Yeah, the tick rate for late game raids hasn't really changed, unfortunately. I was hopeful, but yeah, I think I'm just going to cause collision early with this group and just kill them outright with it. Senior relationship in this raid? Oh well. Let's see. Never heard of long pork? Another name for human meats. my god, repair it. Yeah, I know there's Doomsday in there. We're just gonna repair it. This is gonna clear this out. And then we'll be ready for it fresh on the next go. Read the new DLC stuff? No, I have not yet. I will after the competition's done. They're called Long Pig, not Long Pork, really. The corpse's house in a hallway and decided to follow your friend in. Yeah, especially with 1,000 degrees Celsius heated air coming out of the door. It's like pretty ridiculous. Pretty ridiculous. Oh, the Doomsday got pushed out. Oh, nice. We might not actually have to redo much at all. Oh, drop raid. These can have explosives, so we gotta be really careful. Turn this on. Turn this on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I can't friggin' tell with the double click anymore if these are explosives or not, so we can just lose a run because of that change. I have no idea why they've decided to do it. It's got to be something to do with the DLC. I can't imagine it's anything else. Like, what else would even make sense? Because it is absolutely worse. I thought that was a rocket. So I have to go all the way over here and double click instead. And that still doesn't even get all of them. Frustrating. Come on, come on. Oh, that got held open. Crap. I was reading chat. I didn't realize that it got held open. Get over here. No, because they're not considered wildlife, so that doesn't work either. Santa's on cooldown after this raid. I think we need to cut this out and rebuild after. Let's do that now. Destroy this. We'll grab all these corpses. We'll get things done, and then we'll start another one if we want. Alright, so ship launch has ended. We got a few extra raids out of it. Come on. Okay, let's get this done. Allow all, schedule back into work instead. Allow all those doors. Okay. We'll get another one built and do it again if we have time. Alright. Launch the ship to get more wealth. Yeah. Worked alright. Kind of wish I had more people. I'll have to do that next time. Your ideology playthroughs to learn about the DLC. from a more min-max standpoint, or just like how it works in general? You could watch my first ideology run, which is a very explorative run. So we go kind of learning, go through it and learn. You can look at one of the more min-maxed with ideology, like the no kill box run, the first no kill box run, or the no walls run, where we kind of abuse ideology and really take it to its min-max. Yeah, so the no walls, it's called the impossible run. I did a 5% no pause run with no walls, no doors, no rooms, just built out in the open. And a lot of the reason we were able to do that is because of ideology and ideology rituals. So that might be one good one to check. Yeah, we gotta get our food built back up too. Yeah, nutrient paste is doing some heavy lifting at the moment, at least. They just pop out of the burn box and they die, even where it spaces inside. I don't know why it does. Yeah, I don't know. It basically, it balloons out in a circle, even if it means through the wall is part of that circle instead of going to the next empty tile through the maze. Yeah, I'm not sure why they have it that way. Why it's designed that way. It's funny, the other day when we were doing this, every time I used Goju, someone got addicted. It's not that, it's like a 2% chance or something. But the other day it was 100%. Yes, we use nutrient paste the entire time in the no walls run yet. Because we couldn't cook inside, so everything was always dirty cooking area. Yeah. On Twitch, which ideology? The first ideology run? 100%, 2% of the time. Yeah, it's actually a low percent. It's like 2% or something, but man, oh man. 2% of the time, it happens every time. Still held open. Yeah, I see all the stuff. Yeah. But Xander's on cooldown and the ship's offline at the moment. So we have until day 159. We have some time to clean it up and, you know, wait. We have a lot to do. You know, we have quite a few crafters too. Where's, my God. Friggin' mess. Make duster, do forever. Drop on the floor. Clear everything. Human leather. God, so much human leather. Change might have to do with clones, corrupted pawns. That's what I was saying too. Yeah, we don't know. But if the DLC comes out and the double click functionality isn't for anything in the DLC, not only will I be surprised, I'll be pretty annoyed by it. It's like, all right, well, why'd you change it? What was the reason? Because it's just functionally worse in every way. And games have had that functionality in them for like, you know, 30 years or something. So to go back on a standard function of it feels not great. The XCOM accuracy, yeah. Having 1,000 people, such a niche game. Great streamer. Thanks. RimWorld is a really big popular game, actually. It's not streamed by a lot of people, but if you go look at the Steam, like, most played lists, RimWorld is actually further up than you would expect. I've seen RimWorld in the top played some days, like in the top 20, even without DLC announcements. Like, it's an indie game, but it's been around for 10 years, you know, and it definitely has a very big fan base. But yeah, I appreciate you saying so. It works every time, 47% of the time. Oh my God, yeah, we gotta get all this cleaned up. It's such a friggin' mess. Such a mess. Most of you is just, yeah, just you guys. Alright. How many Tealers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. We actually have this person that could be doing it as well. Catatonic. Oh, that sucks. Your daughter died? Oh no. We burned your daughter alive and then we chopped her up. Yeah, you know what? That's one of the best reasons I've seen for a pawn to actually go catatonic. That'll do it. That'll do it. Holy crap. Surprising how little RimWorld is streamed. So I'll tell you, for me, again, just for me, back when I first started watching RimWorld many years ago, I found a streamer that was doing no pause only. And I watched him, and then when he stopped streaming as much, or he switched games or whatever, and I went to watch RimWorld streams, and they were using pause. It's a very good way to play. It's a very smart way to play. It was not good for me watching. I was like, you know, they would get a raid, and they would pause, and they would look through the raiders, they would find, like, the biggest threats, they would find who they wanted to use Shock Lance on to recruit. Like, that's a really good way to play. It's like, oh, is there any pawn here I really want to recruit? Let's look for them. But it was not interesting, and it was... RimWorld can already be a slow game, but with pause, even fast moments can slow down to a crawl. And so that person ruined other streams for me as far as RimWorld goes, because I didn't really want to go anywhere else. Another thing for me too is I mainly liked the vanilla game, and so almost everywhere I went, people were using crap loads of mods, and it was like, oh, I didn't know RimWorld had that. And it's like, oh no, that's a mod. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know it. No, this is a mod too. I have 300 mods. It's like, all right. So for me, it was really hard to find someone that was streaming mostly vanilla and who wasn't pausing. And so I became that person. I was like, I'll ruin the streams for other people. So I don't know. Maybe that's part of it. Like, some games are just more difficult to watch for me because they get slow, right? It's like Against the Storm. I really love Against the Storm. I did a whole Prestige 20 thing that's up on YouTube, like multiple playthrough type thing, playthrough series, I guess I should call it. But Against the Storm doesn't seem like a very watchable game for anyone that doesn't super know the game. So not a great stream game. But anyway, like I said, just my opinion, of course. Monetized on YouTube in any way? Yes, my YouTube is monetized, yeah. I have super chats and channel memberships and you know, AdSense. Preferred donation mechanism. So I always tell people, if you want to support the stream in a paid way, do whatever you want to do. But if you're looking for how to get the most of your money to me without middleman taking, it's the donation link on my website or on Twitch or !donate. It might work on YouTube. I'm not sure if that bot command's set up, but it goes through PayPal, and PayPal takes like 3.8%. The next lowest thing that they take is from my Patreon. Patreon is like, I'm grandfathered in, so they take like 7% instead of whatever they take these days. But if you're trying to make sure, if your only goal is to make sure that the most what you get gets to me, or give gets to me, it's through my donation to PayPal link. The second is Patreon. But I tell people, yeah, just, I appreciate it. But however you want to support, free or paid, there are lots of ways to do that. Whatever works best for you. But those are the two that gets the most of it to me. Patreon takes 7%. Oh, I'm grandfathered in for 7%. Bits, well, Twitch takes, yeah. So no, I get 100% of the bit that you give, right? But you're overpaying on the other end. Like, every bit that I get is a penny, but you're paying the cut on Twitch's end when you buy the bits. But how's it going, Brett? So on YouTube, Brett, if you wanted to use YouTube itself, YouTube takes 30% of super chats. So if you click super chat, you can donate through YouTube. For those of you on YouTube, but YouTube takes 30% of it. I don't have a Venmo, no. But you don't have to have PayPal to donate through PayPal. You can donate through PayPal. The PayPal link with any kind of card. Have a coffee? No, I don't have that either. My wife used to have that for her author stuff, but I don't have one. It's gonna take us forever to process all this. YouTube takes 30% of super chats, yep. Yep. Bits are 70% the streamer. Bits are 100% for the bits. Every bit that I get is a penny, but you pay the you pay the extra on the end when you buy the bits, right? Twitch doesn't double dip on the bits. Are you winning? Yes, I'm winning. But no, I'm just answering. I know you guys can't see the YouTube chat, but I was just answering questions on the YouTube chat. Break. You know what? I'm not going triphasic. Just keep going. 57. Standard is off cooldown in 2.5 days. Has been more info put up on. Yes, yeah. I haven't seen it yet though. I get a penny for every bit that you give. Yep. But as far as super chats on YouTube, yeah, YouTube takes 30% of super chats. Yep. Need a little bit more steel to make sure we're able to rebuild stuff. Sad Wander. You'll be fine. You'll get over it probably too. That's a lot of lavish reels. I'm gonna try this actually. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the butt. I'd have to re-roof it, right? So I'd have to be kind of quick about it. That's kind of risky to risk all those meals on that. Nah, we don't need to yet. Have gold, then takes more. It's not as widespread adopted as Patreon. Really, 5%. Yeah, I'll have to look into it too. This is desert. This is desert. This is desert. Age break. You guys will be fine. Don't worry about it. What about Karis? Is Karis fine? They will be. They will be. He watched us burn his daughter to death and then chop her up, so he's pretty upset. For some reason. Pretty upset. A little upset. What are you doing out there, Robo? What's the double click change? Haven't noticed it? It selects all pawns. So if you double click on raiders, it doesn't just select raiders. It selects all your colonists and all the raiders. That's Patreon. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I have to look. Like I said, I'm grandfathered in on Patreon on like an old deal. So they asked me when they switched over, they were like, you get all the new features of Patreon, or we can set your account to be grandfathered in to 7%, so it doesn't change. So it's like 7%. So yeah, it's actually more for like new people signing up for Patreon now. It's like, I think it's pretty high now, like 15% or something. Raiders always has. You didn't notice? Yeah, double click thing selects everyone now, which is frustrating. Hey, we got work to do. Hurry up. What is this? Karis is in an emotional coma party? Did it anonymously on accident? Oh, it doesn't show up pop on which side, Brett? Yeah, yeah, no worries. I don't see anything yet, but do you have a PO box? I do have a PO box, yeah. Where people can send me cash. I have a PO box, but it's on the Discord. I only give it out when people are specifically. I don't go check my PO box very often because it's actually out of the way. Try not to pinpoint myself, but it's like 15 minutes north of me. It's not even technically in Indianapolis anymore. So it's north of me a bit, so I don't really go up there other than to check the PO box. So usually, people have to tell me there's something on the way. Yeah, let me know if that link's not working on YouTube. It doesn't look like it's working, huh? Yeah, only working on Twitch. I'll make a note to update it on YouTube. Don't mail animals. Yeah, don't mail animals. Someone mailed me a homemade apple pie like 5 years ago, and by the time I got it, it took so long to get here. I actually went the day that they told me, and it was completely molded. This is like a 5-pound apple pie. It was massive. It was completely molded and unedible. How'd it taste? And it needed to like Patreon on too. Yeah, I might as well set it up, right? So 20 minutes. Man, can we get to 1 million? 15 minutes out of the way is out of the way for me, yeah. There's no reason for me to go that far. Everything that I need is within just a couple minutes for me. That's one of the nice things about working from home and also living in a city. I've never lived in a city until we moved here, but it is nice. Where I grew up, there was no restaurant for 30 minutes, nothing. Not a single restaurant. You had to drive 30 minutes to a restaurant. And then there was 30 minutes, one restaurant. Extra chewy meat. A million is possible. It might be with a ship thing. Pearl pie maker. Yeah, it was really unfortunate. Got a lot of potatoes about to come in. The only solo naked travel playthrough. That's what I used to do a lot, but again, it's not really. That used to be my. Well, this is different anyway. This is whatever start the Rimionship thing does for that month. But I used to always do the naked travel brutality. I call it. You can even download the scenario on my website, naked travel brutality scenario. But it wasn't great for videos, so I kind of stopped doing it because the beginning was so slow. Another one of these set up. What a friggin' mess this place is. Starts, but not the playthroughs. And the OnlyFans domain linked to your website. You can type exclamation OnlyFans in there. Should do something like that though. So many cash outside. We farming for good quality. No, we're just trying to get as high wealth as possible. That's all I care about. It's one of the best things I can turn human leather in for wealth. Towers, man. We're gonna do the base. Yeah, the base is crazy now. Takes forever to be a game. This was a solo start, actually. Solo in the deserts. Started 9.5 hours ago. I guess. Feel like I missed a lot. Okay, I think we're ready to start one back up again. Right? I kind of need to get more food set up. But mood is okay, aside from the person. Well, he's up now. We got most of the humane leather turned into other stuff. No, we did. Yeah. I think we're ready to start up again. I mean, there's a little bit more we could clean up, of course, but... Frozen unbanked. Yeah, I ended up... That was when I was a really much smaller streamer. That's when I was averaging, like, 8 people or something. So I made a rule since then that if you send me any kind of... It's, you know, a good rule, too. If you send me any kind of, like, edible thing, it needs to be factory sealed. And we've had streams where I try a bunch of weird food on stream that people sent me, like weird sodas and weird chips and things, which is always fun. And I had someone in England send me like a bunch of candy one time, but it's been a little while. Yeah, we made the rule pretty soon after the pie incident, where it's like, all right, it has to be factory sealed. You don't have mortars. What's the best way to clear a mech cluster early game? If it's something that you have to clear, well, it depends, right? Because it depends on what kind of mechs are there and what kind of problem causer. And sometimes the answer is just like shut yourself off and let the next raid deal with it. Let manhunters deal with it. But there's a lot of options. You can use a animal pulse if you have it. You can use side casting and call in allies. You can shut yourself off and let the next raid deal with it. If there's not a lot of turrets or you have line of sight, like sometimes you'll have a mech cluster that's like, you know, like here, and turrets don't cover. Also, the turrets have one tile where a sniper rifle outranges them. So if you have a sniper rifle and it's not a lot of mechs around, you can outrange one of the turrets from that one tile. The tile's in the very top right, and you can hit the turret and hope for a chain reaction. If there's no activator, if they're all asleep, you can go set up explosives as long as it's, you know, not at a structure. Like if it's just an item, then you can shoot those. Like there's lots of things. It depends. Early game is to mitigate. Migrate to a different cell. Yeah, well, that can be the answer too sometimes. I've done that. Like you get a really bad early cluster that has like psychic drone, or it's like, all right, well, let's move out of the ring of it, and then we don't have to worry about another problem causer of that kind, really. But yeah, I'd have to see the situation to be able to formulate what I would do depending on the situation. Tuesdays might also help. Yeah, like there's so many things. Like, what do you have? What don't you have? No, that's gone now in 1.5. Changed it. Now mechs wake up if you build ceiling near them, build roof near them. So no more roofing auto mortars after 1.4. Sad times. Oh! Unusually clever. Okay. Don't you have to start the ship for that one? Nice. Yeah, that's gone with 1.5. They fixed a lot of those. Oh, crap. That's right. Try to watch me with pause enabled. Yeah. I don't use it, but it is kind of weird. It's even an option. Oh, it was a double group. I didn't see the second one. Might have let them get too close. It's gonna be pretty close call, actually. I was trying to keep as many of them from catching on fire and stuff as possible, but I end up losing more this way, depending on which way these guys go. Come on. Okay, I think I got that a little too hot at the time. And there's fire in there, but there's fire up there too. Alright. So we'll just do it this way again. Hurry up. I start doing that differently so we don't have to worry about the repair. We don't have to micromanage it. Yeah, let's do it differently. Get rid of that one. You stop crawling around setting things on fire? Thanks. Appreciate it. All right. Well, let's do it again. Hour left. We still have that other ship too. Oh, it's entering winter. It's cold enough outside for corpses to deteriorate. That would be pretty good for us. Insect spawn. Basically, it was just prison with one random pawn. 7 logs deep inside the mountain. Could have annihilated you. Yeah, fires in the mountain. Yeah, those can be really scary. I unfortunately know a lot about that. Okay, so more chairs spammed out, wherever. Wherever. There's like nowhere to even put these corpses. Why chair spam? Wealth. This is a wealth competition, so things that increase wealth by the most, we make. Why do you build all these seats? Wealth. This number here in this timer. This is a competition to see who gets the most wealth in 11 hours, and that's one of the things I can turn the human leather into, like in a run normally. So this month, the Rimionship run, for whatever reason, they have shelves as disabled, so we can't use shelves. So when there's shelves, usually I use things that stack more, but this is a way to fit a lot of wealth into a single tile. It just takes a lot of work time to do. So really wealth dense, but does take a lot of build time. Whereas normally I would, if I was playing this and we had shelves instead, what I would have done is I would have massed drugs. So, drugs and shelves. And more packed survival meals too. I'm a dragon. It's wealth the wall. Sometimes. Yeah, this competition's all about just building up wealth in the 11-hour run. We can turn these back on too. Is the ship on? No, I haven't turned it back on yet until we get this cleared up. But I probably will. I think, especially in wintertime, it's very... Hopefully we get a bunch of tribal breaches, which is kind of weird to hope for. But if it's winter and the corpses will freeze out here, we can go out and kill them and don't have to worry about resetting this. Yeah, I guess technically our time, mechs, not a breach actually. Oh, it's all sniper mechs. All sniper mechs. Okay, let's go open this. Way to go, visitors. Way to go. And mood is real low at the moment. But Cassandra goes on cooldown after this. We'll have time to... get things cleaned up and then start up another ship. Oh, God. I haven't been making that in forever. Why more shelves inside the door? Because shelves don't exist in this playthrough, and that makes it so they don't deteriorate. This is a trick for outdoor shelves. So it's a 1x1 spot inside of an open door with a roof over it, so they don't deteriorate because they're in a roofed room. But we're not... Shelves are disabled, so we can't use it. This is a desert map. This is a desert map. It's a 40-60 desert. 40-60 growing desert map. Use defensive positions built in. Yeah, that'd be nice. I was talking about that earlier. Max worth processing, yes. Do we have enough? But it's not as much worth as like human corpses, but yeah, still worth. Actually had a stockpile zone out here for them. Did that go away? Maybe it did. There we go. Got you muted your phone. Why isn't anything making noise? Good question. Maybe we just don't worry about the stage. Can things deteriorate within the last hour? Probably. I don't know. Yeah, we have too much to do. Screw it. How is a grenadier able to throw the grenades through that gap? There's an open door there. So you just throwing them through the open door. There's no wall there, it's just an open door. Actually, leave that open. Like it would have bounced back. Yeah. It's just an opening. Antrim, what are you hitting? I thought he was hitting the mortar. When you start turning the steel into... Man, I have so many things to do. Really good thing to turn steel into is actually just dining chairs as far as wealth goes. So, dining chairs it is. Rise of the machine. Don't talk about it that way. He will rise up. We haven't had a lot of sieges this run. Haven't had a lot of breaches either. We had 2 sieges and 3 breaches so far, I guess. Only 2 sieges though, which is nice. 2 sieges? Maybe we had a 3rd one. Do we have a 3rd one? Maybe we have. I don't know. Paint Arena, welcome in. Welcome in. Boy, we're just like skirting the edge of having enough food, aren't we? Game space needs time. Yeah. And we're running out of it. Yeah. All right, this is good enough. Are you a social fight or something? Doing getting social fights. I don't have to worry about repairing this anymore. Hey, Harris. Get out of there. There's been nothing but problems. We should kill Harris right at the end. Right after the marker, like the last second left, so it won't count the hit on this. I think I'm going to kill him. For anyone wondering why, he slaughtered our bonded dog right after we got him. And then he went slaughter again and killed our donkeys. Harris. For so much. Yeah, like at the very end of the timer. Wait. Oh, I forgot we had drills up there. No, not the chairs. Hey, no chairs were destroyed. All right. Nice. Have all the pawns gather around and throw a Molotov on him. Good lord. All right, let's turn these back off temporarily. I have stuff that we need to process. We just don't have enough people with how much there is to process. Oh, so many chairs. Wealth. This is a wealth competition. The information's in the description on YouTube or exclamation SDM on Twitch. Sacrifice into a raid. Like a leopard. Alright, is it cold enough out to preserve bodies? Still not yet. We had 40 chairs per colonist, that's right. That's right. Chairs take damage if minimized, or would that count as half wealth? It doesn't count as half wealth. It counts as half wealth for the sense of raid point calculation, but not for actual wealth. So I guess we could minimize them if we wanted to take the time to do it. But yeah, that thing, the half wealth item versus furniture, minimize versus not, only applies for raid point calculation off of wealth, thankfully. Need more chairs? I know we do, actually. Fine. Made of human leather? Yes. Yes, they are. Make a meal out of them? I don't know if I have time for that. Man, we are running out of space in here for this stuff. You figure out why Smurf didn't join the main group? No, I don't know why. He ended up, his colony ended up dying from what I understand. I'm trying. bad luck plus, you know, trying to push hard at the same time. Running out of place to sit? Yeah, definitely not. Oh, you misclicked? Really? God, I wish we had shells. Hiding room. It's everyone's room. Good luck. Good luck hiding. Hour left. First ancient danger did. Thought hive always spawn on the far left. Spawn. Yes. So there's some weird things that happened today to me like that as well. I wonder if you went to the same one as me. So exact same thing happened, but we actually ended up restarting because it was at the very beginning of my run. 3 northeast. Here. Is that it? I checked this ancient danger yesterday. Oh, one up? Yeah, I haven't seen that one. So I checked this ancient danger yesterday, and it was very easy and fine. Today I started, went straight there. I opened on the right side. The hive is literally touching us, and I ended up restarting because it was just so early into it. Like that, feel great now. Nice, nice. Oh, you did the same thing. Oh, okay, okay. I got you. So you were going to start a new attempt as well, and then you clicked on the wrong button after that. Oh, I didn't realize there was still so much gold down there. All right. You tried to get a clip of an animal eating Lucerium or any drug with while near food, and it took you 2 hours. Spawn paranoia. Stuff is deteriorating out there, unfortunately. Maybe we'll do even more over here. I gotta tell you, I hate this no shelf thing so much. I don't know why they've decided to do this to us, but... Okay, I think everything... Well, almost. I was gonna say, I think all the human leather and stuff is processed, but it's not actually. Well, I'm gonna play less days in this run than I normally do as well. There's on cooldown. Do we go ahead and summon some more raids? Maybe. Getting some breach. It's winter. Like getting some breach raids, killing any raid outside would be really good right now. Just so much that he's done all the friggin' time. For 1.4, every run was a no shelf run. Yeah, I mean, I still use shelves for some other things, but yeah, you're right. For the most part, it was. God, chairs take so long. Thing is, I don't know if we're gonna get to process, but it's still worth more, I think. Right, getting another like 4,000 leather is still more than making these chairs, so lots of breakdown risks at the moment, but Hmm. 3 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. work shift day. Oof. How am I doing? I'm all right. I'm all right. Long day. Not in this run, yeah. I have no Nutrimine. I'm not trading at a loss. So the part of this not having shelves is making me play different for this month. Last month we had 20,000 drugs, and that's where we got our wealth. This month we're doing it out of more wealth-dense things like these chairs. All right, let's do it. Let's call another one. Last month I had around 20,000 drugs. This month we have hardly any. We have 34, so. All right, start it up again. Hopefully this time we get tribal. Last time we had a couple of explosive pirates, including a pirate drop. Pirate drops are so much crazier now that you can't double click them to see where they all are and what they have. It's pretty annoying. How much time left? We have 50 minutes. 50 minutes. You already reacted to anomaly preview? No, I have not. Yeah, I might end up having to wait to look at it till in the morning, because I've been doing Rimionship competition today. If we get some good ship raids as possible. Are we having a marriage right now? Oh, it's just a party. Okay, whatever. Just a preview. There's another blog about some of the stuff coming. Why can't you double click pirates? You can, but it also selects all of your pawns, so you don't get a preview of their weapons. They changed double click for 1.5, so now when you double click raiders, it selects all your pawns. I reported it. They said it was intended behavior. Come on, where's the raid? Let's go. Keep reading it as Rimionship. That's tribal, not a breach. Usually clever. No, that's not tribal. That was just unusually clever, right? Okay. Tribals do not have doomsday rockets, as it turns out. Also, my fingers are in the wrong spot. Hey, don't cause collision. No one come over here. That one, I way overheated. Crap. Oh well. We'll get the next ones. Let those ones burn out, I guess. Hopefully the doomsdays pop out. Alright. Alright, just let it happen. We'll get more raids. We got a couple of things that popped out, but I was playing on 3x the whole time, so I ended up getting that way overheated. Doors open. The door's supposed to be open. This door is supposed to be open. This door is supposed to be open. This door is supposed to be open. Alright, Tribal Breach is what I really want. Tribal Breach, come on. Savers and Breachers. Now with the bed change, not a whole lot, actually. Yeah, I already got up and didn't pause while I was up. I left it on 3x, and I'm almost done with my water. Almost. The Raiders would make it through the fire tunnel? No. No, they will not. Yeah, but all the doors that are open are supposed to be open at the moment. It's just that I heated it more than I should have. I'm really hoping for tribals. Come on. Stop this explosive bullcrap. What happens if you die score-wise? You could just... If you think you're about to die, you could just end your run. You don't have to wait the whole 11 hours. So, like, if something happened right now where suddenly we were all dying, I would just end my time right now and take the score. I have to remember to mine that towards the end. Things are pretty well cleaned up, though. We just need more raids now. Should have started it sooner. Problem behaviors, so you control where they go. No, they haven't. They haven't. Siege. Freaking pirates. Jade. I don't have a prison anymore, Jade. What weapons do they have? No explosives, okay. Is she gonna let them through the door while crawling? No, what? Oh my god. Crawling is the worst thing ever. That's why airlock. Apparently crawling doesn't care if you have an airlock or not. God, I hate the new crawling mechanic. Just another, and I hate this double click thing too. You guys got any explosives? No. Back up, back up. Wolf can't do anything about you either. Don't worry, she's crawling to safety. She's gonna get everyone else in the run killed. Well, that might be the end. No million for us. It's frustrating. Did they end up picking her up? Who has her? They're going the long way out. Oh, that was your relative? Well, maybe they shouldn't have attacked us. Probably gonna die wherever she is. I don't know. So now we're gonna have to make those triple door with the crawling? Like, good lord. I mean, it was the perfect storm of stuff, but still. I think Jade's already gone. I think crawling respects forbidden. Did she stop opening it? I mean, did she not stop opening it because it wasn't forbidden to start with? Maybe. Yeah, they already stole her. Hurry up, guys. So -6 either way. I think I can break 1 million in the run. Maybe if this raid hadn't gone the way it did. I almost arrested her too. I did set that up. Almost had another Viper incident. Our fire foam, I don't know why you'd want IEDs when you just have fire foam poppers. But yeah, fire foam poppers are vanilla. Yeah, it's so crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Freaking crawling. Standard raids. The next one. She's off cooldown now, so she can also do her own raids. What are all the chairs for? Wealth. This is a wealth competition. Chairs are a good way to get wealth. Judge on the door animation had already started opening. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. So I just should have left that. Should have got kidnapped either way, but... Yeah, I do hate crawling. Especially with no pause. Like, I've had it a couple times now where I'm trying to triage and people are like crawling over each other out of the friggin' way, and I'm like trying to figure out what's going on, who's intending first and all this kind of stuff, and they're just like crawling who knows where into a bed, I guess. But Order's Delight, it's kind of crazy. Well, at least it's well, it's refrigerated out, so those are gonna rot. Sucks. Yeah, I really wish there was a way to control crawling. That'd be ideal, but... Alexa, play Crawling by Linkin Park. She's on a sad wander. She's on a sad wander, and I was about to arrest her, and I was like, maybe she won't wander out there, and she wandered out there. And then she got down, she tried to crawl back in. And when she dropped, she was trying to eat, and so her meal held this open, and then she crawled and she opened that door, and all the raiders rushed in through that open door that she opened while she was crawling. Maybe crawling pawns shouldn't be able to open doors, I don't know. And that's a sucky tinned. 39 minutes left. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna hit a million this time. Jukari, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Jukari. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. Catching on the tail end of this Rimionship SDM day. Yeah, nowhere. I mean, I didn't think we were going to get as much as last month, and we're not going to get anywhere near it. Last month was not a one pawn start, and it was also with shells, right? So it's amazing how much shells help. Like, it just reduces the movement and work time so much. Come on, where's the next raid? What the crap? Ship's still going, send me raids. Yeah, but it's just a for fun event, so everyone's competing against each other, but also just competing against themselves for high score. Last month I got 1.4 million. I'm not gonna get anywhere near that this month. A little bit of extra well, that's gold. Yeah, we'll mine it towards the end, but right now I need human leather. The time's up here. We have 38 minutes left of this run. Chef's name is in pink. Oh, they were having a breakdown. Yeah. Breakdown. Power to anger everyone to gain more raids, attacks the colony. Raids don't work that way. Cassandra can't send you more raids just because we were angry at you. The only thing that you can get more raids from is, I mean, if you have quests that you can accept, then sure, if it's a raiding one, of course, that's separate. But our ship raids, and that's why I have the ship going. But yeah, friggin' mix. All Scyther. God. Let's go. I don't have time for this. Eat Zorny. He's full of go juice. Don't eat him too much. You're eating him too much. Okay, they're on one of the tough ponds. Stop crawling. I don't want to lose your spot. Thank goodness for tough ponds. Us needs rescued. No, they don't. Leave them alone. Mood's a big issue right now. That kidnapping. Real unfortunate. Closed. All right. Back to work. Back to work. Trees, no. Stuff is rotting and things too. Berserk. Yeah. That's what you do when your friend is having a bad time. You kill him. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Much appreciated. Watching the videos. I've learned a lot. Some ways to deal with breach raids if you're severely outnumbered. There's a lot of things that you might have at your disposal, so it could be different per run, but you can call in allies, you can use animal pulsers, be careful with that. You can kite them if you outrange them. You can also have, turrets tank for a little while. You can kind of, if they're coming in at an angle, you can catty corner it. The very worst, you can actually just let breachers, like if it's going to kill you, you can just step aside because they'll destroy stuff and then leave eventually, unless they're mech breachers. Yeah, it's going to depend a lot on the run and what you have access to. Right? There's a lot of different ways to deal with breachers, but isn't necessarily the same on every single run. Breachers are half raid points, so breach raids are typically much smaller than normal raids. So sometimes you can just have overwhelming firepower, of course, what you said, if you're super outnumbered. See that unstable build? No. Unstable is 1.5. Anomaly is completely separate. Strictly gameplay improvements. It's 18 pages of changes, so it's not just gameplay improvements. There's new stuff as well, but there's no anomaly stuff. We're not getting as many raids though on either. Yeah, like, do you have access to sidecast? Like, Berserk Pulse can just win a breach for you, right? Or using skip, or even just normal breach. Like, Psychic Insanity Lance can be incredible. Like, if you have a explosive breacher raid and you use an Insanity Lance on one of their raiders and they get hit with the rockets or explosives that take out their whole raid, you can call in allies, you can zone animals, there's a lot depending on what you have going on in your playthrough. There's no like one answer for breachers in that way, but unless you want to cheese them, most of the breacher cheese is going away in 1.5 anyway. Friggin' mechs again. Ugh, sucks. Don't get much wealth from these mechs. I don't care about killing them. Like, it'll be easy to kill that raid, but it's just time that we're not getting wealth. Where are the tribals, Cassandra? I only have 30 minutes. Send me tribals. But yeah, thank you again for the super chat. Like, if you can join the Discord if you want. Everyone's free to join the Discord always. And if you have a RimWorld question, especially one of the, because so many answers in RimWorld is that it depends. So if you have a question, you post like your save file, or you post your like a screenshot even. It's a lot easier to answer some of those questions. And there's a lot of knowledgeable people on there. It's not just me. Very active Discord, so feel free to join that if you want, and we'll answer your questions. Tidwin, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Tidwin. Very much appreciated. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, you just scooted into third up there, I see, right at the end. Oh, God. We're getting friendly fired there? No. Wait, we are. No, I selected the dead mech. Or iguana, I heard that too. Favorite thing in the DLCs? For me, my favorite DLC currently is still Ideology, and I like the themed runs that it presents, but also the min-max of the ideologies and of the different the joint events. I like all that. Tidwin, how did your run go? I mean, as far as like what happened in yours? I ended up restarting early, so this is not my first attempt at the battle day. Actually, we had a really bad early ancient danger. Oh God, they're adapted. Get out. Get out. Friggin' mess. Cassandra would just send us tribal. The last time you sent us a tribal raid, Cassandra. Why? Mex. Last year's was that mixed raid. You missed the first part. That was a mixed raid. Yeah, that was mixed. So there was scythers, lancers, blaster centipedes. Climate change day. We've had a couple cold snaps, but otherwise climate's been pretty good. Charge lance or assault rifle against mech raids. Charge lance are terrible, so I wouldn't choose charge lance. I'd rather have a heavy SMG than a charge lance against a mech raid. So charge lances are not very good, unfortunately. Now, charge rifle, on the other hand, yeah, charge rifles are great. Fantastic. Charge lances, terrible. Yeah, what the crap is up with the shelf thing? I hate it. I hate it. Charge lances have been nerfed so much over the last 10 years that they're not... They used to be a charge sniper, and they were actually pretty decent. But they've been nerfed so many times in so many different ways that now they're outranged by assault rifles. So, stickers, welcome in. Kinda correct. I started this run a little bit late, so I'll just finish it off. Why see there your kill box doesn't work anymore? Just heard you say they nerfed it. They fixed the exploit that it used. Singularity used an exploit to where you could shoot at enemies that couldn't shoot at you. It extended your line of sight based on a peeking mechanic that it exploited, and they fixed it so that no longer happens. Basically. A date for the expansion 3 weeks from now, but not a specific date. They took away shelves. No, it was for the Rimionship today. So today's Rimionship, no shelves. Man, this sucks. I really want to hit 1 million when I saw it was possible, but if we get like 2 big tribal raids, maybe. It was working then. I was speeding through it, but it's effectively useless, yeah. Because Now, the singularity, you don't shoot until they're like 4 tiles away. And used to, you would be resetting it because they're way too close. So yeah, it's effectively dead because the exploit part of it doesn't exist anymore. It doesn't work anymore. Whose mistake is that? I don't care if they fix it or not. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. It's funny because after they nerfed it, someone came in and was like, what are you gonna do now that they nerfed the singularity? And I was like, I've only used it twice. Like, I've only used it in 2 runs. I don't use all. I have 5,000 hours of content on YouTube from RimWorld, and 2 runs I use the singularity. It's not from, like, I don't care. I'll be fine. I can play however whatever they nerf or whatever. But it's unfortunate that people that like using those sort of things and that do rely on those sort of things have less variety. Or maybe it's more variety for that person because they have to find different ways. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. It was a fun thing to use for a couple runs, and I know a lot of people use it. Kind of took on a life of its own, but... Why building chairs? Wealth. Chairs, wealth. How'd they nerf it? It just literally doesn't work in 1.5. Singularity is fun for a couple hours and it's plain boring. Well, it depends on the person. Yeah, I mean, what's fun and what's boring is very dependent on the person, right? So for you, maybe it is. For someone else, maybe they absolutely they love it and they have fun with it every single game, you know? That's the beauty of a sandbox game. It's just a single player sandbox that you can do anything with, right? There's no right or wrong way to play as long as you're having fun. So it is kind of unfortunate when they do get rid of some things like that, even though I don't use them. It's like I don't use corner punch. I used it in 2 runs ever just to show it off. The cheese run and in 1 episode of the Mechanitor run. But some people really like using it, you know, and now they can't. Kind of sucks for them. I don't mean that in like a sucks for you sort of way, but I mean, it really does, right? So. Travel, please. Can't immediately travel. Okay, let's not screw this up. Who's happy? There's a lot of people breaking down right now. Pig, you're pretty happy. All right, we have a chance. I don't screw it up. Do I have a no electricity run? I don't think I have one of those. I should have made this longer. I was kind of constricted on space because of the building area on this map. There's a lot of sand that I can't build on. freaking lizards running in here all the time. That door is still not allowed. It's fine. For you. Okay, how the crap we're gonna get this all out of here in time? All right. Raid. Don't have everything out of there yet. It's not explosive, but guess we're not gonna get the rest of that stuff out. 17 minutes. So we need to cause collision in this one and get them to break while on fire. So I need to light things. High second drone, come on. That sucks. Okay, you need to cause collision. Get in here. Why did you go that way? No. Insta-kill on build. Great. I thought he was just going to go in this door right here, but no. He said no. Well, that's unfortunate. We didn't really need that mood hit, but here we are. Throw the ship. Yeah, there. Freaking pawns. He didn't specifically tell me I couldn't go into that burning room. Yeah, my bad. I thought we were just allowed to go in there. You understand. I understand. Just stop trying to go in there. Okay, they're all dead. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Lost too many that time. Alright, any go juice left on anyone? Hey, it's only 2%. Oh my god, I had so many people addicted last time. No way. I better stop. Alright, alright. Alright, 9:68. We got 14 minutes to process as much as we can. If another raid happens, then just, oh well. Stretch. Yeah, we might hit it. We might hit it. What ain't butchering then? That's literally what I'm doing. That's why I wanted those raids. Hence the 1,500 human meat meals, and these are full. These are absolutely full. Each of these has 499 pack survival meals made out of human meat. You think all these chairs are made from? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Go. 981. Are the chairs vegan friendly? It has lowered the carbon footprint of the planet considerably. Maybe we did need another raid. I'm not sure. Sure, it's gonna be close. Ugh. Yeah, this is the monthly one, the SDM, yeah. Our ponds have unusable skin. It just got nerfed, yeah. It's already been super nerfed. Yeah, thank you for answering the question, Smurf. Sad wonder, yeah. I don't know if we're gonna get all this processed in time. Yeah, like all that meat is... We're gonna lose wealth on it. We need to start that other ship just in case. Even if we lose doing it, I think that's one of our only ways to get there. Did they fix this, actually? No, okay. 988. Heat stroke. What? Where are you that you're getting heat stroke? Oh, it's friggin' spring. Did that happen? Wake up binge? Yeah. Yeah, we're starting to go back now. And this is all rotting. We just don't have enough mood or time to finish. Start up another one. Yep, start the ship. If we end up getting, like, tribal breach or something, we might actually hit it. Is that the Soothpulser? I do not. Production specialist. Rimionship is always vanilla, so no. Well, that's not really what we wanted to see. Oh, well. It was close. We had 980 something, but yeah, we just cannot get stuff processed in time. There's just too much to do and too much moving around everywhere because of all the space we need without shelves. We have a little bit of gold out there we can mine. That's not enough to get it just anywhere really. I also have people that are binging on a bunch of stuff, so we're losing wealth from that. And I think unless we get another tribal raid during this ship launch sequence, I think we're gonna end up stuck at the 970-ish range. Probably less, actually. I didn't realize spring had hit. Yeah, whatever. Process stuff, I guess. 986. So just keep it on 3x. 993, overdose, whatever. $198,000. Hey, $1 million! We did it! Just stop there? I think I'll just stop there. Don't want to get greedy and look at the next raid, right? I'm just gonna stop. Kill Harris. It's a good idea. Kill Harris. Okay, we'll stop there. All right, this is for slaughtering our bonded dog as soon as we got you, you jerk. All right, GG. Take a screenshot. What a friggin' mess that was. Good lord. God, no shelves. Awful. No, hey, it was still $1 million when I took the screenshot. So we're good. We're good. You know what? Out of curiosity, let's see what the next raid would have been. If it ends up having been a tribal raid, I'm gonna be a little sad that I ended it early. But I gotta know. I gotta know. Gotta know. Freaking hairs. Yeah, we just started losing wealth immediately. Yeah, so that Harris guy, I almost didn't take him. Almost didn't take him, and then because he was too old, and then he got here. He was addicted to alcohol, and he killed. No, it's a tribal breach raid. It's what I wanted. Should have killed him yet. Should have waited. Should have waited. Breachers are so... The breacher AI for tribal is so weird. As long as you kill all of the breach axe people, the other ones just trickle in. So we'll probably get right back to 1 million right as this ends. Yeah, just on it runs breaking down. That's pretty normal for the very end of these. We're just basically where we were before. All right. GG. So, yeah, we just basically got right back to where we were. So, if I had waited to kill them and gotten that breach completely, we would have got maybe another like 20,000 or something, 25,000, but all right, GG, we hit 1 million. Nice, excellent. Score is gone. Or the battle day thing is gone. So does that mean my score now goes over to the March thing? I'm not sure how it works anymore. The trader, wait, can the traders have shelves? I guess so, because we're just, they made the scenario so that we couldn't create shelves. We couldn't build shelves. Shelves are unbuildable. I didn't even think about going and buying shelves. Not that we could have supplied ourselves with enough shelves, but all right, so there is a new DLC preview thing out, but I'm really exhausted, and me and my family are gonna eat some food, so I'm going to somehow make myself not look at it, and I will look at it in the morning. So the beginning of the stream tomorrow, I will get on here and we will look at the new stuff, and then after the new stuff, I will start a new 1.5 run using all the DLC so we can test with the DLC. So I'll look at all that stuff, but yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. It was fun. We managed to hit 1 million. Lots of mistakes were done. We definitely could have gone higher, but yeah, overall turned out better than I expected, especially with how badly the beginning was. Like, those didn't see. We had to restart a couple times. How many times did I restart? Like 4 times. I just kept dying on the first Ancient Danger over and over, and I was like, oh my god. But we finally made it. All right. All right. It's gonna be hard for me not to look at the preview, but I'll look at it in the morning. So the stream tomorrow should start at either about 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. Eastern time. So we'll go, like I said, we'll go over the preview thing, and then I'll do a brand new playthrough of 1.5 with all DLC. And I think I'm going to do a no-kill box for it. I'll do a no-kill box run with all DLC. And maybe we'll use weapons that we usually don't, at least in the late game, like charge rifles or something. We haven't used those in a long time. Like 4. Yeah, it was rough. All right. Thank you guys for watching, wherever you're watching, YouTube, Twitch, etc. I will see you in the morning, kind of late morning tomorrow. But I'm off here for now. But Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to avoid spoilers of the reveal into the morning. I can do it. I can do it because I'm gonna get